to have the same experience with you. Enjoy the healing, celebration, and enlightenment energies together. Bạn có thể nhắm mắt lại để cơ thể của mình được tự do hơn và hãy lắng nghe cơ thể của chính mình. Bạn đã thấy nóng người chưa nào? You can close your eyes and feel your body. Feel free to move. We are on the way to find our inner child, to heal, to celebrate the life. Đừng dừng lại, hãy tiếp tục cảm nhận chính mình. Hãy cảm nhận nhịp điệu của mình. Yes! Hello, Jasmine!
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Minh Như.
Good morning, Jasmine. Yeah!
Vậy thì Ngân bây giờ Ngân xin phép được nói tiếng Anh. Và trong phòng Zoom của chúng ta thì cũng có chức năng dịch. Và chúng ta cũng có thể nghe được tiếng Việt, ngôn ngữ mẹ đẻ của chúng ta một cách rất là dễ dàng. Vậy thì chúng ta có thể chọn nút ở dưới để nghe được Ngân và Như nói tiếng Anh. Bởi vì trong phòng của chúng ta đang có rất nhiều những người bạn nước ngoài cùng tham dự với chúng ta. Yes. So I would like to send a big welcome to Divine Virtual Fest. This is our 8th year doing this celebration.
Yes.
And very exciting time. This is the first time we're doing the fest virtually, which means we can connect with artists, speakers, facilitators, spiritual masters from all around the world. And this is what a blessing that we are coming together in this very important time, in this conscious space, a divine fest. So before we go into our heart opening game, I have a few reminders for everyone. First, I suggest everyone, let's turn on your camera so we can see your lovely faces. This is really important because we are on an online meeting, right?
Yes.
And when we see each other's face, it is great for our interaction. And you will be more present, more focused to receive the wisdom from our speakers, from our artists. So if you are with me, let's give me a thumbs up so I understand you understand this point. Will you?
Yes. Yes.
The second reminder I would like to ask everyone is that if you can, let's take 2 days of your busy schedule. I know we all have responsibilities.
Yes.
We all busy. So, but it is really important for us to stay together, focused and present in this conscious space. So I encourage everyone to be fully present, to be fully here throughout these 2 days we have together. Yes? Minyu, can you do it?
Yes, sure. I'm so excited for 2 days together with you guys.
Yes. That's wonderful. And last but not least, I hope that we come here with an open mind, open heart. That is why we're here for. We're here to learn, to grow as human beings all together. And in this festival, 2 days, you will meet many awakened artists, speakers, facilitators, who already been in their awakening journey. And they will share with us many inspirational stories and lessons that will be added to your transformation journey as well. So I hope that we will stay with our open mind, open heart. No need to analyze this person is good, this is a great singer or not. But be free, be in the flow 100%. That is the key to enjoy and get the most out of our festival. So with that, let's start our festival with some spontaneous singing.
Singing. Na 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 na.
Na 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 na. How are you today? Are you ready for our fest? Are you ready to express yourself to the fullest? Are you ready? Are you ready to bring this healing and awakening energy to yourself, to your family?
Yes. Let's get together and be yourself. Feel free to show your authentic version. And let's be free together. Let's discover the true freedom, and you will be a being child. Enjoy every moment of your life.
Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Okay, Minu, now let's play a game to warm up our face.
Yes, great.
When we first started the day, so right after this, we are going to do Kundalini and mantra meditation. I hope that everyone already prepared your mat, your comfortable costume so that we can practice all together. Before we do that, in just a few minutes, with a very special master, let's warm up our face. So, Minyu, do you know how to do warm up for your face?
Not yet, so I'm waiting for you to do it, and I will follow.
Okay, so let's start with our mouth. Let's do it all together, friends. Let's do it together. Okay, so we start first with our mouth. So you can open your mouth as big like this. And this is a way for you to warm up your mouth and your cheek and stay young, stay fresh.
Yes.
It is 6:30 here, so we all warm up together. And then you can warm up with your eyes. Let's all close it and open. Close it and open. These 2 days we will use our eyes a lot in this virtual fest. So let's take care and make sure in every inner space break, you go outside and enjoy. Your eyes get some relax as well. Okay.
We look right and left, right?
Right and
down.
Left. Up, down. Right, left, up, down. We can move our eyes right, left, up, down.
Or we can make a circle.
Yes.
And please remember to change direction of the circle.
So you're not repeating.
Yes.
Okay. How about now we also do some with our eyebrow. Your eyebrow is very important, but we often forget to play with our eyebrow.
Yes.
Minyu, what can you do with your eyebrow?
It's quite difficult for me to move it.
Are you also warming up your eyebrows?
Maybe dance with eyes or mouth or lips is easier, right?
Yes, so this is eyebrow. This is small.
Or we can combine every movement of your face, every part of your face. It will be easier and funnier. Okay, let's do it together.
Beautiful. Friends, so often we tend to forget to move our whole body. We tend to move our hands, our legs, but we tend to forget. We also have the face that with many, many important neurons and cells in this face that we can activate for us to stay fresh, stay younger, and stay on the right track. So we hope that with this spontaneous small game, we all activate the part that we don't often use in our daily life. And same, not only with your face. We hope that in this festival, you will open up the energy that you don't often use in your daily life. This is a celebration energy that we don't need to depend or wait on anything, right?
Yes.
To celebrate because we are still living, we are still breathing. That is the spirit already. So, with that, I would love to welcome our very first master of today. Mingyu, you have met this master before, right?
Yes, I have met him before, and so excited to see him again here and practice Kundalini together.
Exactly. So, Master Hoang Nguyen is a Kundalini Yoga and Mantra Meditation master. He has more than 6 years of experience in practicing and guiding Kundalini Yoga plus many other types of yoga. And during COVID-19, he was also supporting COVID patients to learn how to breathe properly. And during COVID time, we realized how important it is to breathe. This could save your life, literally. So now, let's really stay grounded. You can take a deep breath and relax and sit in a comfortable position as we are going to welcome the very first speaker, the very first master who will share his wisdom with us today. So now, friends, if you are ready, let's stay grounded, open your heart, open your mind, and we will hop in the mat for some gentle movement and Kundalini flow. Let's welcome Kundalini Master and Yoga Meditation, Hoang Nguyen.
Us to activate our inner strength. Yes. And you will experience that kind of feeling, that kind of transforming state with this practice, led by Hoan Nguyen, Master Yoga Instructor.
That is beautiful. And last time practice with Hoang Nguyen.
Yes, it's great. And yes, and I'm so excited to practice again.
Okay. Satnam.
Satnam.
Hi everyone. Welcome to Divine Battle Fest 2021. My name is Hoan Nguyen. I'm from Nha Trang, the beautiful city, Vietnam. Okay. So thank you for joining my class Kundalini Yoga and Mantra Meditation. You know, in Kundalini Yoga, the mantra Satnam, the Sat is the truth, and Nam is mean you. So the Sat Nam is the true in you. With me, when I practice Kundalini Yoga and Mantra meditation, I find out the true freedom in my movement body, in my breathing, in my soul, and I hope you have many experience and find out the true freedom in this class. So we practice to the Kundalini Yoga. The first we connect to the creator of the universal by the golden mantra. It's the Om Namo Gurudev Namo. So I will show for you the mantra. Okay, so you need to sit on the floor with the spine straight up. Okay, and thumb together. Close your eye. When you inhale, deep inhale, and exhale, you chant in Om Namo Gurudev Namo 3 times. Okay, so now we're starting. Close your eyes. Inhale. Om Namo Gurudev Namo. Om Namo Gurudev Namo. Om Namo Gurudev Namo. Release your hand on the knee. Still close your eye. Deep inhale and exhale by mouth. Belly in. Deep inhale by your nose and exhale slowly by your mouth. Deep inhale by your nose, belly out, and exhale very slowly by your mouth. 2 more times. Deep inhale by your nose. Exhale slowly. 1 more time. Deep inhale and exhale. So now open your eye. Okay. The first kriya in Kundalini, I will introduce you. The hand closed, the thumb inside, and another outside. So when you deep inhale, you lift it up. And exhale very fast, very hard. And the arm low, very fast. Yeah. And continuously deep inhale by your nose. Exhale by your nose, very fast and very hard. Deep inhale and exhale very fast. So when you practice, you need to close your eye and observe the form between your eyebrow. Okay? And you do with your feeling the body movement, with feeling the breathing. Okay? So now we're starting. Close your hand. Deep inhale, up your hand. Exhale very fast. Deep inhale, exhale. Deep inhale, exhale. And close your eye now. Do it continually. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Still close your eye and observe the point between your forehead. You need to exhale very hard, very fast, and inhale very deep. Feeling the truth with your movement, freedom, your movement. Second left. Deep inhale, up your hand and close your eye. Hold your breathing. And slowly exhale, lay your hand on your knee. Your eyes still closed. Deep inhale by your nose. And exhale slowly by your mouth. Deep inhale, the belly out, full. And exhale slowly, the belly in. Slowly, slowly. Deep inhale. And exhale slowly. 3 more times. Deep inhale. Exhale slowly by your mouth. Deep inhale. And exhale by your mouth. The last time. Deep inhale. And exhale. Now, open your eye. So, the hand interlock together. When you inhale, you lift it up to the high, to the sky. And exhale, the hand to the shoulder level. And quickly put to the chest. And very, very fast to exhale. And inhale, far away to the chest. Up your hand and exhale very fast. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, and you do it continuously with close your eye and observe to the point between here. Okay, so now we're starting. Interlock your hand, close your eye, deep inhale. Exhale very quickly. Deep inhale. Exhale. And now you do it with your body, with your movement, with your breathing, and with your soul in your mind. Relax your face and straight up your spine. Feeling the true freedom with the breathing now. Still do it, continue. 10 seconds left. Deep inhale, hand up, hold your breathing, still close your eye. Slowly, deep inhale by your nose, spinal up. Exhale slowly, slowly by your mouth. Deep inhale. Exhale slowly. Feeling the warmth with your body now. Still close your eye. Deep inhale. And exhale slowly. 3 times more. Deep inhale. Exhale. Deep inhale. Exhale by your mouth. The last time. Deep inhale. And exhale slowly. Slowly open your eye. And now your hand on the fist. When you inhale, you forward, open your chest and chin up to the sky. When you exhale, roll back and chin to the chest. Okay? So now close your eye and you move slowly, slowly with your breathing. Feeling the true freedom with the movement now, with the breathing now. Still observe the bond between your eyebrows. You feeling the spinal is very flexible now. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. You feel. We have 10 seconds left. And slowly, slowly stop it with your straight up spinal. Okay, now put your hand on the shoulder. You switch to the right and to the left and do it continuously with your soft breathing and close your eye now. Okay, and still feeling the movement flexible. The breathing, all of them is true freedom now. We will movement in 30 seconds left. Relax the body now. Relax and relax your face. 10 seconds left. You slowly movement, slowly. When you stop it and put your hand on the knee, still close your eye. Deep inhale by your nose and exhale slowly by your mouth. 2 more times. Deep inhale by your nose and exhale slowly. Last time. Deep inhale and exhale slowly. Now open your eye and slowly stretch your leg and stack it up. Okay, stack your leg. And now please stand up on the floor. Okay. 2 feet is parallel and it's wider by the hip. Okay. So now the hand on the hip. You will move the hip to the right, the left. Okay. Forward and back. And do it continuously with the mantra Sa Ta Na Ma. Do the right, you voice out Sa. The left, voice out Ta. Forward, Na. And back, now, Ma. So, are you understand? Sa Ta Na Ma. This is the mantra, and you voice out the Sa Ta Na Ma with the movement. Okay? You can open your eye and look at first. Sa Ta Na Ma. Sa Ta Na Ma. Sa Ta Na Ma. And now you close your eye and do your movement with your body. Sa Ta Na Ma. Okay, we start it. Sa Ta Na Ma. Sa Ta Na Ma. Sa Ta Na Ma. Sa Ta Na Ma. You can open your eye. Na Ma. Sa Ta 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 Na Ma. 30 seconds left. Na Ma. Sa Ta 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 Na
ma.
Do it slowly,
Ta.
slowly,
Na.
slowly,
Ma.
slowly.
Sa. Ta. Na. Ma. Sa.
And we
Ta.
stop now.
Na. Ma.
Close your eye. Relax your own body. Feeling the energy, water is on the hip. So this Priya will connect you to the water energy. Deep inhale by your nose and slowly exhale by your mouth. Relax the body. Deep inhale by your nose and exhale slowly by your mouth. Deep inhale by your nose and exhale slowly by your mouth. Deep inhale by your nose and exhale slowly by your mouth. One more time. Okay, slowly open your eye. And now you standing wider your leg. Yeah. The hand you open at the level shoulder and finger up to the sky. Like that. Again. So you kick up the right leg to the left hand. And then the left leg to the right hand. So do it continuously. Okay. And you voice out the mantra. Wa he, 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 Second left. And slowly stop. Okay, release your hand, close your eye, relax your body. Deep inhale by your nose and exhale slowly by your mouth. Belly in, deep inhale, belly out, and slowly exhale. Deep inhale and exhale slowly. Deep inhale and exhale slowly. Deep inhale and exhale slowly. Two more times. Inhale, exhale slowly. Last time. Deep inhale and exhale. Slowly open your eye. And the next kriya, you sit on your heel. So you have two options. The first option, you can sit on your heel like that. Okay. And if you cannot sit like that, you can sit with the easy bow like that. Okay. So now your hand interlock together and index finger to the sky. The thumb with the man, the right thumb will be up, and the woman, the left thumb be up. Okay. So you lift it up to the high. And keep your spine straight up. Okay. So you voice out the mantra Sat Nam. When you chant the mantra Sat, the belly in and the Nam belly out. Sat Nam. So you can look the example here. Okay. Sat Nam. 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 And you do it with the close your eye. You observe the part between your forehead here. Okay. So are you ready? Okay. So now we lift your hand to the sky. Close your eye. Starting now. Sat Nam. 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 30 seconds left. Sat Nam. 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 Sat 10 seconds left. Nam. Sat 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 and deep inhale. Straight up to spinal. Hold your breathing. Still close your eye. Exhale slowly. Release your hand on the knee. Still close your eye. Deep inhale by your nose. And exhale slowly by your mouth. Deep inhale, you count 1, 2, 3. And exhale slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Deep inhale. Count 1, 2, 3. Deep exhale. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more time. Deep inhale. And exhale slowly, slowly, slowly. Now you slowly open your eye and sit on the floor with the easy bowl. Chị Phương Anh cho em xem cái màn hình chút xíu ha, em giới thiệu. So now I will say to you the meditation with the mantra. Okay. We have 5 mantra. It's the element. It's the 5 of element of the universal. The first mantra is the Aum. Aum is mean the space. Okay, the second mantra is the Hum. You write out Hum. It means the water energy. The third mantra is Tram. You write out Tram. Tram. It means the earth energy. Number 4, the mantra is Helium. Helium is mean the fire. And the last mantra is the is mean the air or the windy. Okay, so 5 mantra is the 5 element of the universal. And when you practice the mantra meditation, you will connect with the higher energy from the universal, the clean energy from the universe. Okay. So I will introduce you how to chant the mantra. The number first, you Aum, Om. And deep inhale and exhale slowly. Om. And do it continuously. When you hear the ring bell, we transfer to the next one. The second, Hum. Inhale. Exhale. Hum. Inhale. Exhale. Hum. When you hear the ring bell, we transfer to the next one, the Tram. Inhale. Exhale. Tram. Inhale. Exhale. Tram. And transfer to the number 4 mantra, Horium. 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 And then transfer to the last mantra is Om. Om. You take a note when you voice out the mantra, you always close your eye and observe the point here and focus to the sound, focus to the mantra you voice out. Okay, so now we are starting the mantra meditation. Sit with the easy pose, the hand on the knee. Okay, so keep your spine straight up to the sky and slowly close your eye. Relax your face. Deep inhale by the nose and exhale by the mouth. 2 times. Deep inhale and exhale by the mouth. One more deep inhale and exhale slowly. So now we are starting with the mantra meditation. Still close your eye. Keep the breathing softly. Deep inhale and very slowly exhale. Feeling the sound in your mind. Feeling the energy going on your body. Three more times. Hand together in front of your chest. Still close your eye. We chanting 3 times the Sat Nam mantra. With the Sat in long time and the Nam in short time. Inhale. Song Nam. Song Nam. Song Nam. Sắc is the truth, Nam is you. Sắc Nam is the truth in you. When you come back in you, you will find out the children in you, find out the true freedom. Sắc Nam. And slowly open your eye. Okay. Stretch your legs and stretch it. Okay. Thank you for joining my class. So, how do you feel about the Kundalini Yoga and Mantra meditation? Okay.
Yes. Thank you very much, Master Kundalini Master Hoàng Nguyễn and Ian, for teaching us, for sharing with us Kundalini Yoga and Mantra meditation. So everyone, after this session, how do you feel? Let's drop a comment below, and if you have any question, you can also ask Master Hoàng Nguyễn. We will send the question to him to answer. So let's keep sharing how you feel after the practice. I'm sure for some of you, this is your first time practicing Kundalini Yoga and Mantra meditation. How is your first experience? Feel free to share with us. I see here we have many friends are sharing and sharing. Really beautiful. And Master Hoàng Nguyễn, how do you feel coming to the fest? And what is the reason why you come to the fest? Master Hoàng Nguyễn.
Okay.
Yes.
The reason I come to the festival, the fest, is I will to stay the Kundalini Yoga spirit and Mantra meditation spirit to all of you, and you will find in the true freedom with Kundalini Yoga and Mantra. Because with me, after I practice Kundalini Yoga and Mantra meditation, so I will come back. I find out myself, the truth in myself. Okay.
Yes, so Kundalini and Mantra meditation help you to tap into your inner freedom from within. And that is also the theme of our festival this year, as we are exploring what is true freedom. For everyone, we have different definitions, right? And today we just hear and practice one example of what that true freedom means with Master Hoàng Nguyễn. So once again, let's keep sharing, let's keep sending our deep gratitude to Master Hoàng Nguyễn for his time, for his energy, sharing his wisdom with us. And on behalf of the Diviner Fest organizing team, we would like to say you a namaste and thank you so much for joining us in the fest. Thank you.
Okay, one more time. So if you practice this Kundalini Yoga and meditation, you will find out the Facebook on
Yes.
and connect with me because I have the group practice it every day. Okay.
Yes. Satnam. And Master Hoàng Nguyễn is the founder of Yin Yoga in Nha Trang. So if you happen to come to Nha Trang, for sure, make sure visit his yoga and meditation center there to practice in person with Master Hoàng Nguyễn. So thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, I see we send many hearts to Hoàng Nguyễn. Amazing. Friends, so now as we're moving on to the next session, in the next session we will meet a Philippines Reiki master and we will be involved in a cacao ceremony. Do you know what is a cacao ceremony? We often think of cacao as chocolate and as like a candy that we all love to enjoy. But do you know that actually the seed of cacao is from something very deep, something very spiritual? So today we are going to experience cacao ceremony with Master Windy Zara from the Philippines. So to prepare for this session, please prepare a hot cup of tea or best, cacao drink. And our team here in the chat box will also send you an example of how you can prepare for this cacao drink. But let's make it very simple and be present and be fullest to enjoy this session together. So we will come back in just a few minutes after the inner space break for you to enjoy your inner space after our Kundalini and mantra meditation and just before the cacao ceremony. So in this inner space break, we encourage everyone to take a break from your screen. You can close your eyes for 2 minutes. You can observe your breath. You can take a gentle walk around your room. You can drink a glass of water and enjoy your inner space. And be ready to come back for our next session, cacao ceremony. So now let's enjoy the time of the inner space and we will see you exactly at 8 a.m. Vietnam time, which is Indochina time. Thank you everyone and I will see you after the break. Everyone, and welcome back to our Diviner Virtual Fest. So, Minyu, how was your inner space break?
Yeah, so good. I feel so peaceful and so enjoy our atmosphere.
What did you do for your inner space?
I just sit on the ground and relax, close my eyes, and observe my breath, my body, and my thoughts.
Beautiful, beautiful. And as you can see here, Minyu and I will have prepared a cacao drink. Actually, this is made by our beloved volunteer team member, Agneta, and she will come back in a cooking show in just a few hours. And she will teach us the art of vegan cooking, making delicious food. And the food she's making today also related to
Cacao.
Yes. So, thank you, Agneta, for preparing for us the cacao drink. And let's meet Agneta in just a few hours. But now, let's first, we will start our morning ritual with a warm cacao drink. And we will hear from a master, a Reiki master from the Philippines, to share about Reiki, energy healing, plus doing together this ritual as a community. For us to stay grounded, for us to stay fully present and focused, to start our 2 days of conscious celebration. So now I would like to welcome our facilitator of the cacao ceremony. Let's welcome Zara Windy. Hello, Windy. Good morning, Windy.
Hello.
Hello, Windy. Namaste.
Namaste.
Yes, Windy, you can unmute and share. In the meantime, have you ever tried cacao drink before?
Yes, I love cacao drink, but I didn't know about the cacao ritual or something special related to spiritual with this kind of drink. So I'm so curious about this.
Hi everyone.
Hello, Windy. Namaste, Windy.
Good morning. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Perfect. Thank you so much for having me. I'm so excited to be here. So my name is Zara Windy. You can also call me Kazane, which is a name I recently received from my master in Japan. So I'm from the Philippines, but I actually live in many countries, and my practice of Reiki is originally from Japan, and cacao ceremony is originally from Central America, from Mesoamerica. So it's a very global experience that we're having this morning, and I'm really excited to share it with you. When I had my sound check yesterday, I felt the excitement coming from the diviners team in Vietnam. So I really felt it, even if the sound check was very short. So that got me so motivated. This is one of my favorite things to share. So again, thank you for having me here on Diviners Fest. I am so excited to share this with you and work with Ojas once again, who's a dear friend of mine. And for the question of what is true freedom for me, first of all, it's the most important thing. So thank you for making it this theme, the theme for Diviners Fest this year. True freedom for me is really transcending our fears and living a life where we have our fears, we acknowledge them, but we're still able to come from a place of love and trust ourselves and trust the community. And so cacao is actually a tool for that. Cacao and Reiki, so I'll talk a little bit about both, but I think some people are asking if they can add sugar in their drink, and it's okay to add sugar, although originally this drink was a very bitter medicine. So imagine the very strong, like the Vietnamese coffee that you have. So it's like that. The first time I had a cacao ceremony, I could barely drink the cup because there was no sugar. It was just pure cacao and water. And it shocked my system, and then it opened my heart in a very, very, very beautiful way. So, but sugar is okay. What I don't recommend is the cow's milk. But since I know most of you, if not all of you, are vegan, that's not a problem. Someone was asking about the lemonade. I've never had cacao with lemonade, but I guess you can experiment. So I have my cup here. If you haven't had a chance to prepare your cup of cacao, don't worry. You can drink water, you can drink tea. Maybe coffee would be different in terms of energy and how it works on the heart. So maybe tea would be preferable to the coffee. And if you don't have any drink, you can just very simply imagine you're holding a cup, or even just bring your hands to the heart center, and that's also fine, because what we're doing here is connecting to an energetic space, right? So I'll have a chance to talk a little bit more about what cacao ceremony is and how it can help us reach our true freedom, actually. But for now, I really would like to invite you all to prepare your cup. So before that, I'm going to actually, I have some other plant medicines here. So cacao is a plant, is considered plant medicine. I have one here that's called sage. This one is from Native America, and they would use it to clear the space. So what I'm doing is I'm clearing the space. I'm sure all of you who did the Kundalini yoga already are feeling clearer, right? I love Kundalini yoga, and mantras are so powerful to shift that energy. So I think all weekend we're just going to be making space, clearing space, inviting new things. So I'm seeing comments in the chat. I wish I could understand. I'm sorry, I don't speak Vietnamese. So I'm blowing this smoke to you, and you're all benefiting it. So just receive the clearing from the smoke. If you want to close your eyes and just open to getting cleared from the sage, you can do that. So the sage is also a little bit bitter. So I have this one, which is my Palo Santo, and this one is more like a sweet smelling burn smoke, and it's more of the energizing. So someone here is saying that they practice Reiki every day. So that's beautiful. I love that Reiki is in Vietnam. I love your country. I've been there once, and I'm really, really looking forward to go back to visit you and share cacao and share Reiki and plant medicine also. So now I'm going to invite you to just bring up your cup to your heart center, or whatever you're bringing up to the chest, just opening this heart center. So you can find a comfortable position and maybe close your eyes and inhale, just lengthening your spine, exhale, relaxing down, and just connecting to the energy of cacao. And even if you don't have cacao in your cup, opening up to receive her benefits, her medicine, her heart-opening energy. So by now, I'm sure you're all feeling peaceful and excited at the same time. Just taking a few moments to maybe imagine yourself as a cacao tree, or any tree that you love, and just feeling your roots going down into the planet, and feeling your branches stretch up to the sky, and in the middle, your trunk, where your heart energy is beating, Anahata chakra. And so when you're ready, you can sip from your cup. And making this a mindful practice, opening all your senses, taste and smell and touch, Opening up your aura and your heart to receive the healing from cacao, the love and comforting energy. And then go ahead and drink again. And just noticing the texture. Maybe it's sweet, maybe it's bitter. And going inside, noticing how your body feels. Tuning into your body. Really being present for yourself and for the others as we open this beautiful festival, this celebration of true freedom. Of inner space of love, and sending gratitude to the spirit of cacao for supporting us, blessing us during these 2 days. And just go ahead and mindfully drinking your cacao. Allowing it to penetrate into your body, into your cells. And as we quiet the mind, we open the body, our cells start to soften and allow for more healing. So how is everyone feeling? Maybe you can put a little emoji in the chat box. Let me know how you're feeling. If you're starting to connect to the energy of the cacao. Cacao is a feminine energy. So you can go to her when you feel very stressed or very tense, and then you can have a little ritual for yourself. Very good and peaceful. Thank you. Yeah, so I really invite you all to try this at home. Try this with your friends, try this by yourself. A lot of my students in my community, they replace their morning coffee with cacao ceremony. And it can be a very, very short ritual, very simple, as long as you bring mindfulness. It can be, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then you can share it with your family and start your day like this. Have it before your meditation, have it after your yoga practice. And it's vegan, you can have it as a vegan medicine. And then when you have your cacao, just have the intention to allow it to soften your heart. Soften your heart, open your mind, and then connect that mind and heart so they work together. Although I don't have cacao, I still feel the bitter taste in your throat. That's fantastic. Like I said, you don't need to have it. You can just connect to its spirit, its energy. I'd like to tell you a little story, if that's okay, because I think stories are a really beautiful way for teachings and transmission. So I'll tell a story about so cacao ceremony was practiced by the Mayans and the Incas long time ago in the Americas and in Latin America, the southern part. And for a while, these practices were forgotten. And then very recently, maybe a decade ago or so, there was an American healer in Guatemala who had a vision that the cacao came to him and said, you have to start sharing this in the West. Like Spirit of Cacao wants to do her work with a wider audience. And so the spirit of the plant led this person, his name is Keith, he's called the cacao shaman, and led this person to a specific plant and gave him clear directions. And so he started sharing cacao ceremony in his healing center, and that's how it started. There was a renewal of this practice. And so I'll share a little bit about my practice of Reiki and how I got into cacao ceremony as well. I actually started practicing Reiki in 2015. I did my first level of Reiki in Thailand and the second and third level in the Philippines, and it changed my life so much that I started sharing it, and now I teach it. I've been teaching Reiki energy healing. So what it does is it cleanses, right? So we started using the sage for the cleansing. So Reiki, we use our hands, and then we cleanse a lot of the negative energy like that. So our body becomes a tool, and we become this portal, this channel, and then eventually we can do it on other people. And so I've been teaching that since 2016, and in 2017, I attended a retreat, and it was a beautiful full moon like the one we had yesterday. And at the end of the day, they served this very, very bitter cup, and it was my first cacao ceremony. And same when I started Reiki, I felt something very powerful that I couldn't explain happen, right? And so I started researching and learning about it, and now I'm very interested in working with plants because Mother Nature gives us everything we need, right? You guys are vegan, so you agree. Food is medicine, and we have all the medicine we need in nature. And this is one of those medicines, of this feminine energy that is sometimes needed because there's sometimes an off balance with masculine and feminine energies. I don't know if you guys are so familiar with these teachings, but I also work with those masculine and feminine energies that are all within us. So we bring in the cacao, we soften the heart, and then we work in alignment with the mind and the body. Yeah. So that happened, and then I started serving it in the Philippines, and it turns out that cacao is a plant that grows abundantly in the Philippines, and I didn't even know it at the time. So it was a beautiful surprise, and I think cacao also grows in Vietnam, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, I'm just going to read this question. Is it possible to replace cacao with tea? Yes, you can replace it. There's such a thing as tea ceremony. This one is in Japan, they use green tea. So the cacao ceremony is specific to cacao because the plant in itself has very many nutritional virtues. First of all, it has magnesium, which is an antidepressant, right? It has a lot of bliss chemicals. And then there's the energetic, the spiritual energy of the plant. So each plant has its medicine. Each plant has its gift, right? So tea has its, even in when you talk about tea, there's probably hundreds of varieties of tea. Even in cacao, there's many varieties. So you discover what are you looking for, what do you need, so you can have that as your prayer, what plants should I be working with? And then ask the universe to present them to you. For me, I love tea, I love coffee, but cacao is different. It's a different medicine. It's what I call a different medicine. Thank you for your question. So basically, like I said, you can do it for yourself in the morning as a ritual. You can share it with your community. I hope all of you at Diviners will maybe try this, and it's very nice to start an activity, to start a creative activity because it's very, it loosens our walls, you know, that's what it does. Yeah. So a little bit more about my Reiki practice. So Reiki, like I said, is from Japan, and the original founder of Reiki, Mikao Usui, he was also very, very close to nature. And so he was one of those spiritual practitioners who spent a lot of time in nature. And that's how he also got this whole system and started sharing it until it came to the West. So there's always this really interesting, I find there's an interesting full circle of these traditions coming from different parts of the world, then traveling, and then coming back, right? Yeah. Thank you for your questions, by the way. I'm so excited to be answering them. So cacao has spiritual energy. Where can I read more about this? Because I really want to share. Absolutely. Actually, I have. I share a little bit on my website. I can add that there about cacao ceremony. I teach cacao ceremony facilitation. We could organize one in collaboration with diviners. You know, with Ojas, I'm more than happy to share this practice with you guys. Yeah. Need to boost your feminine. Thank you. Oh, I'm receiving your love, and I'm sending you guys so much love. It is a love amplifier.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much, Wendy, for the beautiful cacao ceremony.
Yes.
We all enjoy here. And now, friends, you can follow more about Wendy's work. We have dropped her Casual Center website link here for you to continue follow and support Wendy's work. Plus, she's also a podcast host. So if you want to deeper in your spiritual journey, she interviewed very interesting people, and I think this will add up a lot to your spiritual journey. So there are plenty of ways you can continue to keep in touch with Wendy. So Wendy, once again, thank you so much for the beautiful cacao ceremony. And Wendy, I have a little surprise for you. Ooh. Yes, are you ready for that? I would like to welcome. Yes. This is the someone that you just mentioned. His name just a few minutes ago. Let's welcome Master Ojas. Good morning, Master.
Good morning, Master.
Yes. Yes, let's take a moment to take a deep breath as we are meeting with Master Ojas. Yes, we can hear you.
Good morning, Jasmine.
Good morning,
and
Master.
There. Wendy! Good to see you, dear. And thanks so much for facilitating this cacao ceremony, which is very healing method that helps for our digestion and connect with our senses. So be mindful. Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So friends, Wendy, shall we all together do a 2 minutes meditation with your presence? Yeah, thank you so much. Dear friends, no matter personally how much we evolve, but the true evolution happens through the collaboration. And we all need to learn the art of collaborating with the like-minded. Let us be grateful, thankful to all our masters, facilitators who have been contributing for our Diviners Fest. May we all inspire through this the art of collaboration, to send our gratitude and respect to all our masters, light beings. Let us feel the openness of our art. Relax for 1 minute, friends. Thank you so much. Windy. Thank you, dear. Yes. So how do you feel, Windy, when you join us like this? Just want to hear from you. Oh, great. Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Oh, there, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be here. Thank you for inviting me. I can't wait to visit you guys in Vietnam.
Yes, yes, yes.
I think we should do, cacao facilitation in Vietnam very soon, next year. Yeah.
Let it happen. Yes. Now many people know you in Vietnam in this festival. Once we spread out, they're gonna catch.
Yeah, and you guys have cacao available, so it's a beautiful way to start the day. Yeah.
Yes.
Thank
Cool.
you, Ajay.
Cool. Thank you so much. Now I will continue my next. Yes.
Bye-bye.
So friends, welcome to our Diviners Fest 2021. So why we need this kind of festivals? What is the most important thing that we can spread through our Diviners Fest? First of all, when we go any festivals, first we need to pay a ticket and we need to go. So every time we go like this, we think that we need to buy celebration, because when we need to pay something, we always have a conditioning that without money we cannot do anything. But this is our conditioning, this is our own thinking. And in Diviners, we focusing to spread out about free energies. For example, when we receive love from our mother, it's a free. When we receive a light from the sun, it's a free. When we receive the healing from the nature, it's a free. Then where this money came from? We humans created this money for the exchange purpose. So money is just for the medium to change our energy exchange. But money should not control our life. But most of the time, the world people believe money is everything, and without money we cannot do many things. But we need to change this perception. A pure friendship, a pure connection, a pure giving, receiving, this all beyond money. Definitely we need money, but the highest purpose of life is beyond money. That's why, in order to spread these free energies, so to bring people out of trauma, that financial blockages, we are creating these unconditional open heart festivals. Actually, if it is offline, it will be more great. We all together always see each other and dance and feel the awakened master presence. But still, even because of the COVID, we did our best to bring all this energy into virtual, so still we can reach you. So friends, what I'm saying, if you felt connected, just make a thumbs up so I can see here. That's beautiful, friends. So most of the time, what we are doing is, we are thinking about work, 8 hours work, 9 hours work, and we go to work, we think about our salary. Because we believe that when we have a salary, we can spend that salary for our comfort and for our any kind of arrangements. But this is the most strongest thinking inside us. That what creates the rush, that what creates the insecurity, because this salary cannot become high every month. If we earn 15 million, another 1 year, 2 years, it's always 15 million, not more than that. Or even you are invested it somewhere, but we are not sure how that investments come back. So this is the very traumatic thing for many people. So our life should not depend on our salary. Our money, our life should not depend on our bank account. Then what is the solution? The solution is, I always believe and trust, we should not work for money. Yes, friends, we should not work for money. We need to work for the work. We need to work for our passion. We need to work where we feel alive. When we do that kind of work need to bring the money. If that kind of work brings us the small money, that's totally fine. Because the inside, the nourishment is important. So financially, whatever we have the challenges, those all things we can reduce. Like more wantings, more cravings, we can reduce. And we can change our perception into being grateful with what we have. So once we start to being grateful with what we have, we start to reduce the rush and we start to value the free energies in the life. Like a sunlight. Sunlight is so expensive actually. You cannot buy it. If you start to buy it, and you can imagine your salary not enough to buy the sunlight. The breath we are taking all the time. Imagine if you pay for your breath per units per day and thousands of units per month, how much you can pay for your breath. So there is something this universe offering us, there is something our family offering us, there is something our source offering us is beyond our money and the financial systems as a humans we created. So as a humans we created this financial system, of course we cannot go out of it because we all together give an energy to that system. Like banking, like whatever, the renters, whatever, the trading we are doing. We all given collectively, knowingly or unknowingly, energy to it. Now we are inside it. So suddenly we cannot come out of it. But we can see beyond things than that. Because of that, by the time we sleep every day in the night, we can be relaxed. We don't feel lack. You know, when we get lack, when we compare ourselves with others. Someone has something because of they have some privileges, they have some family support, or they have some right approach to generate what they have right now. So when we compare ourselves with them, we feel like, oh, I don't have something. So every time we see and we compare ourselves with others, we always have a blockage, I don't have, still I'm not enough, still I'm not enough. So this is the biggest lackness we always carry unconsciously. That's why we feel shy to be live fullest. Because we think to live fullest, I need many things. I need good relationship, I need more money, I need to go more travel everywhere, then I can be fullest. No friend, fullest never come like that. The living fullest happens when you can say thank you to your breath. Living fullest happens when you're able to say thank you to the family you have, maybe your parents, your siblings, your children. Thanks for choosing me as a family member. Every time we notice the small thing, how it's nourishing our heart and our soul. If we can change our focus in this direction, we can live our life to the fullest. So we need to move in the life, moment to moment, fullest to fullest, fullest to fullest. Like this, we can enjoy more free energies in the life. Otherwise, in this financial trap, we will become slave. Then when I see people struggling in these financial systems, struggling with all the money issues, then I thought, that's why my focus always goes on the spreading free energies, free energies. There is a lot universe offering for free. Why you are suffering for nothing? Because you have a comparison, because you have a competition. Please come out of it. Just concentrate what already universe offered you. Count your gifts and unfold your righteous acceptance for the life. Friends, does it clear for you, friends? If yes, make a thumbs up and give some reaction so I will know everyone getting the points. Beautiful. So you will become rich right now, in this moment, if you can understand what I'm saying. The universe offering a lot bigger than the humans, as a humans, we created competition in our world. So understand two things. One is the existential creation, which is our life itself. Like a planet Earth, existential creation. We humans not created the planet Earth. Planet Earth is an existential creation. Our bodies, we humans not created our body. This body itself, existential creation. Our soul, our relationships, connections, we not choose our parents. I mean, we don't know. We came to these parents. Parents also don't know. They will get baby, girl baby or a boy. They don't know. It just happens. So this is existential creation in the universe. Along with that existential creation, we humans created our own creation, which is nations. India, Vietnam, Singapore, our nations, our cultures, our languages, our trading systems. So in this energy exchange, we humans created a lot of stuff. What happening? We stuck in our human creation and we forgot about existential creation. So existential creation offering us so much than what we created as a human. So if we can switch our focus on the existential creation, how much universe is supporting you, how much universe is helping you to nourish yourself, how much universe is opening doors for you to raise your vibration. From there onwards, you become so rich. If you can understand this, if you can switch your perception in this direction towards the existential creation, not just human creation, you start to expand. You start to release, you start to flowing with the life. Friends, who gonna want flow with the life? So Diviners Fest was created to bring this energy, flow with the life. There are many masters, many beautiful masters and artists. They are coming to you to bring you this energy to flow with life. That's why we also have the slogan, conscious celebrations heals the world. So when all this open mind, open heart beings come together and collaborate, out of that something come up, that is celebration. That kind of celebration heals our life. So here we are beyond nations, beyond color, beyond skin. All a single focus is connecting with the existential creation. So friends, now let us do a short meditation to connect with our existential creation, and whatever the blockages we have, feeling I have lack of something. Maybe I have lack of money, I have lack of some physical privileges, I have lack of relationships, I have lack of certificates, which means physical education. Whatever the feeling you have, I have lack of. Now let us switch ourselves from lack to what we have, saying grateful, thank you, thanks to our body we have, thanks to our breath we have, thanks to many ways, we have many things. In this moment, bring our focus that direction and feel this blessing. Nemo is one of the beautiful artists, awakened artists joining our session, our fest. He in his lyric, there is a word. The gift is to realize everything is a gift. Again, I'm repeating, friends. The gift is to realize everything is a gift. So, this is what I'm saying. Once you start to know your pain, your gain, the one who hating you, the one who loving you, if you see everything is a gift, if you realize this all helping you to grow, that is the gift of life. So now let us switch ourselves into this gratefulness, into this fulfillment, into this abundance. We don't need to feel lack and run after something or someone and feel disappointed, stressful, feel lonely. Dear friend, the key of abundance within your heart, within your perception. We humans deserve to be free. We are here to celebrate the life, not to suffer. We are here to collaborate, not to compete. We are here to enhance our aliveness, not to stay stuck in our thoughts and emotions. Now I request you, may you all sit, relax, put your shoulders, relax. Bring your attention to the breath. And may you all become conscious to switch yourself from lack to what you have. Let us all explore the free energies and grateful with the free energies. The sun, the moon, the soil, the water, the breath, the love of mother, the love of friend. Let us come out of the game of poor and rich. Every life is precious. Everyone deserves the respect. Everyone deserves to be free, living full of mental freedom. in this moment, tell to your mind, your body, that you are so grateful with what you have. There is no lack. And dear friend, please understand, moving, more full, more expansion of the fullness happens. That is the secret of life. Where your focus goes, there your energy works. Where your energy works, that will be manifest. That is the secret of the universe. Let us affirm ourselves. I am grateful with the body I have. Every part in my body I respect. I am grateful with my body. Every part of my body I respect. In this moment, I am full. Because I have a body, I have breath. I have a place to stay. I have food to eat. I have people around to interact. Oh, this is my time to switch myself from the lacking to being grateful. Now this is my time to come out of slavery. We are not a slave. Slave to the money, slave to the emotions, slave to the relationship. Let the things come in the life. Let things go out of the life. It's a flow. Whatever we do our best. That is the righteous understanding and living. To our house, the walls we have, the walls protecting us from the sun, from the rain. Thanks to our chairs, our bed, everything for supporting us to enjoy the comfort of life. We can say thousands of times thank you to everything we are using in our life. You go to YouTube, wow, how many great artists, how many great movies, how many great information we have. All the technology we have, how privileged we are to nourish with lots of wisdom, lots of knowledge. There is nothing wrong in this world. The only wrong is we don't know how to use it. If you are unhappy, it's not because the city is too much pollution, too much traffic. It does not mean it is a concrete jungle. because we don't know appreciate, we don't know how to feel grateful with the creation around we have. So friends, anyone feeling fear of earning money or fear of having good relationship, fear of tomorrow or future, this is the time to say to your brain, I'm ready to face this fear. I'm ready to change my perception. I'm ready to come to the right direction where I always feel fullest. The deep, strongly you take this determination, your life will bloom, your life will blossom like autumn. Beautiful. Stay tuned. Stay tuned in this energy, the energy of living fullest, the energy of conscious celebration, the energy of being grateful with everything, the energy of gratitude, grounding ourselves. Just relax, stay tuned with the breath, stay tuned with the breath. Beautiful friends, thankful for this opportunity, to the internet, to the technicians, to everyone for bringing us a bridge to connect. Let us continue to stay in this blessing, stay in this gratefulness. Thank you so much. May you gently open your eyes. Yes, friends. So, the baseline is to understand when the perception changes into the right direction, when the perception can access the existential creation, life gonna bloom. It will blossom just like this, just now. That is the possibility already exists. You don't need to wait until you graduate. You don't need to wait until you got the promotion. You don't need to wait until you get some award. It happens right now, in this moment, even not next 1 hour later, but now. That is the possibility. And you never forgot about this possibility. Of course, these all things by hearing, by listening, it sounds so good. But being in it, it's a big challenge. That's why we need to practice, because we have lots of mental conditioning, we have lots of habits which not allow us to stay in this abundance, to stay in this fullest life. That's fine. That's why we need to meditate. That's why we need to purify our patterns. We need to break down our old habits, which is not serving anymore. And these 2 days in our Diviner Fest, along with having celebration, you also have lots of possibility to work on your patterns, to go through lots of wisdom points which helps us. If you keep everything, you have many keys. All these keys you can use for your purification, for your integrity, for your transformation. In our diviners also we have transforming art sessions, we have different kind of activities. So after you may explore with us and you have a lot to explore and transform and live fullest. Thank you so much, friends. Again, I will come back with another deep topic, and let's tune in and let us welcome all the artists and speakers. We're going to tune in together. I am always there here. I'm watching everything, and I'm listening every master, every artist, and I'm going to enjoy this conscious space the best I can. Thank you, Jasmine.
Thank you very much.
Now the stage is yours.
Thank you very much, Master Ojas Oneness, for your enlightening speech and for continuing to reminding us about the importance of changing our perception into the right direction. This is really important. So Master Ojas Oneness, once again, thank you. And thank you for opening the conscious space in Divine Affairs as we all here to celebrate together. Thank you very much. And now, as we continue, I would like to invite a supporter of Diviners movement, of our Diviner Fest, who has been very generous in contributing and sharing the resources with Diviners. I would like to invite Miss Hồng Thu. She's a project leader of Happy Beatis, and she will share with us the reason why she joined to support Diviner Fest. Let's welcome Hồng Thu.
Thank you ban tổ chức. Nãy giờ mình không unmute được, nhưng mà không sao á, tại vì đầu tiên là muốn cảm ơn thầy Ojas và Diviners, tại vì hồi sáng thì thức giấc nó có rất nhiều cảm xúc khác nhau, nhưng mà vô nghe bài dẫn của thầy, mình giống như là mình được quay trở về cái fullest ở bên trong mình á, và nhớ lại cái lúc mà học với thầy và cả những cái năng lượng của thầy, những bài tập nhỏ nhỏ mà thầy nói là hãy biết ơn mọi thứ, biết ơn từng thứ nhỏ đến với mình, và mình rất là fullest, mình full ngay lúc này, thì lòng thấy thật sự là rất là cảm ơn. Nên là trong lòng đầu tiên là ngập tràn lòng biết ơn với thầy và Diviner, nên là muốn nói cảm ơn trước. Thứ hai là lúc mình vô đây á, mình thấy có 413 anh chị em đang ở đây, và cái đó là một cái niềm vui thứ hai rất lớn của mình, và mình nghĩ là cũng là niềm vui của cả BTS, tại vì cái tầm nhìn sau 40 năm của BTS đó, thay từ khi có dự án Happy BTS là mong muốn nâng niu hạnh phúc của mọi loài và xây dựng cái cộng đồng học tập và làm việc hạnh phúc và hiệu quả. Mà cái cộng đồng ở đây đối với BTS là không chỉ trong BTS mà còn những cộng đồng ở ngoài. Và cái con đường mà BTS chọn là chọn con đường về mindfulness và hạnh phúc thật sự khi mình có kết nối với mình, kết nối với người khác và kết nối với thiên nhiên. Thì BTS hoàn toàn thấy là Diviners đang gọi là chia sẻ những cái giá trị đó đến cho cộng đồng. Nên tụi mình cảm thấy vinh dự á, vì được là một supporter. Tại vì tụi mình không thể nào có thể lan truyền ra khắp thế giới mà của mọi loài được. Và cái đó là cái chung tay của rất nhiều tổ chức. Nên là mình đầu tiên mình vẫn rất cảm ơn Diviner và thầy đã tổ chức chương trình hôm nay. Cảm ơn tất cả mọi người đã cùng tham gia cái dòng chảy tỉnh thức này. và hy vọng là chúng ta tìm lại được về sự đầy đủ, sự bình an, sự tỉnh thức trong mình. Rồi, cảm ơn mọi người, chúc mọi người có 2 ngày vui.
Yes, and now we are welcome to Kavita, a therapeutic art coach, and she is also a life trainer, soft skills trainer, and now today she will have her interest us how to draw, how to play with art, and healing the relationship with art. Right now, let's make a clap for welcome Kavita. Okay, so we're so grateful for Kavita's present here and have her to explore the beautiful energy, healing energy through art. And how we can heal the relationship with art? It's very weird, so strange with most of us, right? So now we will have chance to explore it. And how beautiful we are in the relationship if we know how to express ourselves, how to understand ourselves through art. This process will happen. Thank you, Kavita.
Am I audible? Hi. Good morning.
Hello, Kavita. Yes, I can hear you now.
So nice to see you all with such lovely...
It's lovely to see you here.
So, welcome everyone. Hi. It's lovely to see everybody in the morning. So, has everybody had a cup of tea? Can I see a toast? A cup of tea? Or a mug full of color? Or, okay. Everybody like almost 9 o'clock, yeah? So, must be having tea, coffee. So, just a toast together since we are all virtual. Yes. Okay. Am I audible?
Yes. Okay, I can hear you now, and I'm so ready. We are ready for practicing with you, Kavita.
Okay. So, yes. What does true freedom mean to you? Welcome everyone to Diviners Fest Virtual 2021. And I want everybody who's present to give me a thumbs up, who's joining in for this lovely art session. Yes? Virtually as well? There is an icon below, so I know how many people are there. Wonderful to see already 400 participants in the... Lovely to join in. So can I have a little thumbs up, people who are joining in with the therapy session? Yes? A little thumbs up in the chat box, since I can't view everybody. So I know everybody's present with me. Okay, good. I can see a lot in person. If everybody wants to turn on their video, is that fine? Yes, okay. So what does true freedom mean for me? I would like to share that. True freedom means to be free and authentic in all my relationships. So here I bring to you a lovely session on therapeutic arts for relationships. So even you can experience true freedom in all your relationships. So hope you're ready. Yes, I'm getting a lot of high fives and thumbs ups here. Let's get on with the session without wasting any further time, because I'm excited to see what you reflect upon with all your lovely relationships. I have a little presentation to make for you to introduce myself and understand my work. So may I share the screen, please? You need to allow me to share the screen, please.
Yeah, we are all ready, and so ready to practice with you, Kavita. We have all resource here to practice. Yes, we have this. Kavita, we have all resource and ready to practice with you. We have a pencil, colorful pencil, and paper, and the ruler, everything. We are ready. And hope that everyone here also prepared and ready for that kind is the interesting practice with Kavita. Yes, Kavita, we can continue and start.
Is the screen visible? Okay, so a little introduction for myself.
Yes, you introduce by yourself, right? Or
Sorry?
So I think that you introduce yourself and then you can start instructing her how to do practice with other party or relationship now when you're ready. Can you start now?
Do I need to stop, you saying?
Yes, I think we are all ready for starting practicing.
Yes.
Ồ, vậy thì vui. Đây, nó không làm gì thì vẽ đi con. Vẽ đẹp mà.
Kavita, hello, Kavita. Can you share your screen or start your instructing? And we are all ready and so excited for practicing now.
Okay. Is it visible now?
Yes.
So yes, just a little introduction for the work I'm going to facilitate with all of you. That's my introduction. I'm an art therapist, a soft skill trainer, a life coach, a spiritual coach, and a counselor. Yes, this has given me immense pleasure to teach children and teenagers with my art and craft-based therapies. I have worked in various schools and colleges and big groups as well. In various retreats, we have taken art therapy to another level where we have almost 50 people on one canvas. Yes, different concepts and ideas to facilitate art I have developed. These are gentle reminders that you can put up on your board or anything. Fluid art, again, there are various mediums that we use in therapeutic art. So this is watercolor. I have been a fine art student throughout, so yes, this is pencil color, dry medium, and a lot of feminine energy and evolution of mankind illustrated. Soul food like art, as I call it, any insights that I get while meditating, I try to put it on a piece of paper. So one is the yin-yang balance, which is the masculine and the feminine within us, the Shiv Shakti as we call it in India. The other one is the metamorphosis of the planet, wherein we are going through a planetary shift as we shift our consciousness. A little understanding wherein we seek soulmates and all, but yes, we are solo travelers as well. A little about alignment that I realize and what alignment is about through our 7 chakras. So I just illustrated and put it on a piece of paper. So for me, everything intangible, I convert it into tangible. So it is more visually appealing and you can see the ideas. Again, I have illustrated healing hearts, which is the karmic connection shown through the hearts and how you heal every time as you interact with each other. Affirmation art, as I call it, when you need to affirm something with yourself, it is basically taken up to reprogram your mind, your subconscious mind. So when you need to take care of yourself, when you need to realize the power within you, when you need to just be in the moment, mindfulness, when you need to be more this thing about attracting healthy relationships, affirm that to yourself through art. Yes, animal totems. So again, I tried a different medium here where I have taken black color as a base and using poster colors on it. And usually I interact a lot with nature. So nature is also a wonderful way and very creative and artistic. So these insects and all, as we call them, animal guides. So I just get the message and I put it on a piece of paper and enjoy as I view them every time. Mandala art, again a unique art form, very common, yet I have just illustrated chakra art. Chakras into mandala forms, repeating forms, which is very meditative again. Yes, canvas art. So during this pandemic, I had a lot of time, so my time was completely utilized. So this is more for children, and for I again started art in a very playful manner. So canvas art, yes, so a lot of paintings that we can add to our homes. They have a particular vibration that lifts us. It could be flowers, colors, Buddha, koi fish in a pond, and all those elements, whenever we look at them, as we do with an intent, they raise the vibration wherever we share that. So, yes, bringing down to today's session that I'm going to conduct, it is relationship art, as you nurture and grow together. So hope you all are ready for this workshop. For that, we had asked for a few materials to be brought on a desk. I would ask everybody to get comfortable where they are, have a flat surface, and get all the material together. on a, like I can see few of them, few of you rather. So this is an experiment which I did with my child. My child is 16, and yes, this kind of thing wherein we both repeat the same forms and get down to a reflective way of learning about each other. So we had 3 sessions together, and there was a lot of understanding which we could reflect upon. So I'm going to share this unique technique with all of you, wherein you enjoy yourself at the same time. You become more aware of each other and accept each other more fully and completely. So hope you're all ready for the session. I'll give you 5 minutes to get on with all the material. First, I would like to explain the concept of art therapy and the tools that we use in arts therapy. So arts is a very wide term in which we use visual arts, craft, writing and journaling, rhythm and movement, expressive narratives, which is storytelling, dance and drama. I usually practice first and second, which is more of visual arts and craft, and writing and journaling. The process of visual art therapy. It is about observing and becoming aware of your emotions and feelings through the creative process of making art. So I'm going to facilitate around 40 minutes of you creating an art form, which I'm going to give you a few options. I hope during that time you are alone with yourself, observing and becoming aware about your emotions and feelings. So that is what the idea is. Again, one disclaimer that I would like to share is you don't need to know drawing or be an artist. If you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can do this art therapy form. The types of material which are used in visual art therapy, it could be dry medium, wet medium, craft medium, clay medium, like 3D, 2D. So we are going to use wet medium today. Yes, there are a few questions that a lot of new people in this field would ask me. So I have some FAQs that are asked usually. What makes art therapy different than an art class? Yes, there is a unique feature that makes art therapy subtly very different than art class. It focuses majorly on these 8 aspects. Just you do this art form to express yourself and not to impress. While you do in art class is to impress others. You want to show your artwork to others so that they respond and they like it or not. But here you're doing it for yourself and not for others. Individual self-expression, yes, you are unique in your expression. So even if you're doing it with your partner, you have to honor and go with your flow and individually express yourself. There is no need to copy, there is no judgment. The third part, yes, first and foremost, you don't need to judge yourself. Allow yourself to flow, allow yourself to make mistakes. I will be giving gentle reminders in the process to let go of judgment as you process this. Reduce the inner critique. Yes, as you do this art, whatever you've heard in your childhood, those little emotions and feelings would surface. So let them come and pass by. Become like a child. Yes, allow yourself to be like a child. You don't need to hold on to the impression of you or what you think of yourself. You can just be like a child. Repeating is meditative. Again, repeating forms is very common, which again in art therapy we say create something new. But here if you go on repeating, it's absolutely okay because it's very meditative. It becomes like a passive meditation. Feel it to heal it. That is again, as you feel your emotions, they are expressed outwardly. So you heal it. So feel your emotions to heal your emotions. Spontaneous creation and allowance, yes, you don't need to be well prepared for this. At the moment, spontaneously you can create and get in the flow. Allow yourself. A few points that I would like to share with you. It's a practice, not a performance. Do not try to get a feedback or try to upload it anywhere because it's for you, it's for yourself. Yes, therapeutic art session can be taken up for various other things wherein we can do de-stressing, relaxation, we can take care of our depression, anxiety management can be done, self-love cultivation and self-expression, managing heavy and difficult emotions, relearning and reprogramming of our mind, developing awareness and life skills, relationship healing and connection, which we are going to address today, mindfulness and grounding, which will also happen in the process. So hope you are open for this exciting session. Yes. So the material required here is, I would give you 5 minutes to get on to and give me a thumbs up in the chat box so I know everyone is ready for this warm-up session. We'll just give 5 minutes for you to get organized on your desk. Yes, and then I'm going to explain you the process. Meanwhile, I will just explain the whole process, how it happens and how it flows. You can organize your desk, get into a comfortable, undisturbed place for about 40 minutes. Collect all these things which I've mentioned. Now I'm going to give you an option. People who are in a pair, kindly give me in the chat box below so I can see. People who are in a pair, they need to function separately, okay? While reflection, I will ask you to come together. If you are in a different screens or separate places, you can connect to each other through WhatsApp mobile or any of the video calling modalities. Now I'm going to share all this even in the chat box so that you can download the art forms and select any one of them. You need to sit down on your own if you're on your own or with your partner. So I'm going to stop the screen share so I can put all the artworks in the chat box. Okay. Any inquiries or any questions?
Yes.
Maybe you can type it.
Vâng. Okay, so I think that everyone can understand more about how beautiful of therapeutic art, therapy, and for relationship, or also for exploring ourselves. And now we are be ready to be your child.
Và tôi nghĩ là tất cả mọi người đã có một cái sự hiểu biết về cái phương pháp mà chúng ta sẽ thực hành ngày hôm nay và cũng như đã chuẩn bị bản thân sẵn sàng để mình có thể thực hành tốt nhất ạ.
I think that everyone has some...
Yes, I'm just sharing all the artwork. You can select any of the artworks that you like, and if you have a partner, you both can decide on the same artwork. But the so you can decide with your partner what artwork do you want to choose. I'm sharing 12 of them. Can we share the artwork with all the participants, as I'm not able to do it here directly to everyone?
You mean how to share the artwork on the screen, or this, you mean you want to see how participants prepare the resource, the material?
So take 2 minutes to decide on whichever artwork you need to do it with your partner. But don't sit together. The idea is you being with yourself for these 40 minutes, and after, in the reflection time, both of you can connect or the group can connect. It can even be a group therapy and everybody can be in a group together. But the reflection will be in a group. The artwork you do is on your own. Yes, so these are basic. You can choose to do. We'll be having 40 minutes for the facilitation and the artwork. You can decide to make it as simple as possible.
Okay, so maybe we...
Like very... So we have 12 options here. If there are children, they can choose that. So I have given, that's why I have given more options.
So maybe I want to choose the canvas with the flower.
So, yeah, so hope everybody is able to get the artwork even on their mobiles. Like if you want to make the artwork, focus on your artwork, you can get it on your mobile. So you can see it in front of you and do it. The reflective art, after that I'm going to facilitate. But meanwhile, we can just engage with ourselves. Hope everybody is got down to selecting it. If you're alone, just select it for yourself. If you're in a pair, you need to do the same artwork. That's the idea of reflecting as we do it in relationships. And if you're in a group of more than 2, you can choose the common in a group as well. So yes, you need to take 2 minutes to communicate and finalize with each other. Once a few of y'all are ready, can you give me a thumbs up on the chat box so I understand that I can facilitate and we can get onto a little background music and I can guide you through the process. Yes, you can keep your screens on so I can see you all. I would love to join in with I doing the artwork. The idea is I want to see everybody do it. And I want to see everybody do it and engage in the process.
Yes.
So everybody can keep on their screens on so I can view everybody. Though I'm distant and away, I can enjoy the process as well. Yes, I can see a group of y'all already starting. So I think y'all have decided in the group. Min?
Yes. So I think that.
So is it, have you decided an artwork in the group or it's a solo?
I decided to do a couple therapy.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, a pair or a group. It could be any relationship. It could be your friend, it could be your child, it could be anybody. It is for any relation that you build a ship with, you exchange energy with. So yes, we are going to have an amazing session, hopefully. Everybody's got the artworks and everybody's decided on the common artwork or an artwork for yourself. Can we have a little background music?
Yes. Yes, we love to hear the music.
Yes, and as you start the artwork, kindly give me a thumbs up. And then engage yourself in the 45 minutes of free-flowing, fluid art, as I call it. Let the colors flow. You don't need to, for once, you can forget anybody is around you. Yes, can we do that?
Yes, we can do that.
Relax and do it. There is no pressure to finish the art as much as to enjoy the process. Be like a child, play with the colors. Observe your feelings and emotions. Allow it to come and go. Do not focus on the other person or the person next to you. Just be with yourself. Practice all the things that we discuss. Just relax and flow. forget to breathe. Allow yourself deep breaths as you do the art. If you would like to do anything that you have, since you can draw freely as well, but art form is to guide two of you in the same direction. The art is more so if you are alone all by yourself, you can definitely have free-flowing art as well. But a picture to guide you will structure the 40 minutes.
Bởi vì bạn tự vẽ cho nên là bạn có thể sử dụng cái bẩy luân xa, bánh xe luân xa để có thể giúp đỡ bạn trong cái việc này.
Perfect to do it. Perfection is the illusion of your mind. We are all imperfectly perfect. Just observe all the judgments, all the unconscious chatter it surfaces during the art. Let it come and go. Be like a child, easy and flowing. Observe the conditionings that are surfacing. Observe your feelings and emotions. Be with yourself as you are mindful about this moment, 100% in now. Sip a glass of water if you want to. Take deep breaths and release the tension of performance. It's okay if the water spills. It's okay if things won't happen the way you desire. Just allow yourself to be in the flow. There is no rush. There is no urgency. Everything can wait. You don't need to copy or follow anybody. You are as unique as your expression. Be it spontaneous creation and allowance.
Bộ nghề đã mất cân bằng về loạn khuẩn, vi khuẩn, vi sinh vật ở đường ruột, bị bệnh.
Be undisturbed by the noise around you. Don't allow it to affect you. Just connect to yourself and your expression while being mindful about the inner chatter and the voice within you. Don't forget to have deep breaths. Be as playful and experience the joy of self-expression. The expression that you had suppressed for a long period of time. Allow yourself to create more. Highlight, doodle, add something to it. As you are in the process for 30 to 40 minutes, you're able to relax and flow. Don't judge yourself. Sip a glass of water and relax. together. Just imagine we all, around 400 people together in this. The energy that we create. Energetically, we are all connected. Allow this meditative process. Do not rush. There is no rush. Everything is taken care. Feel the joy and all the emotions as they surface. Be mindful and observe and let them come and go. Be easy with yourself. Take deep breaths. We still have more time to go. Be in the process. There is no rush.
Các bạn không cần phải vội vàng trong việc hoàn thiện bức tranh đâu.
Take deep breaths. Be like a child. You are doing this for self-expression. There is no judgment. Let the inner child play with the colors. Don't fix up on your ideas of an ideal picture. As you create, the painting will develop. Allow it to develop. So is your creation. As you create yourself, you develop into a wonderful human being. We don't know how the picture is going to turn out to be. As we create, it develops. Feel the joy and the emotion surfacing, the grief, the mixed emotions. Just observe. Be in the flow. Take deep breaths and relax. There is no need to rush. If you don't even complete it, it's okay. The 40 minutes process is enjoyable as you connect to your inner child. Slow down, there is no rush. Observe your emotions and feeling as you do the art. Express yourself spontaneously. It's okay if you don't create the same ditto picture. It was meant to guide you and not force you to be perfect. Perfection is the illusion of your mind, which creates a lot of stress on us. Let go of the idea of the ideal picture and be in the flow. If you think your artwork is done, you may relax and breathe. We will wait for the collective group to process and come to the end of the session very gently. If you have finished your artwork, be with the energy. It's okay not to think how to start your day and your work for another 15 to 20 minutes. It's okay to own up your time for yourself. There is no guilt. If you finished your artwork, you can quietly sit with the artwork. Stay put with the energy. Stay put with the art. Let your imagination flow as you gaze your painting and your art. Relax and release. As we gradually finish this, we can move aside the paint and the water and just keep the artwork with us. Allow yourself the transition and getting into a comfortable position as you finish the creation. It's okay not to be perfect. It's okay not to look the ideal picture. It is done for self-expression and not to prove anything to anyone. Kindly give a thumbs up if anybody has finished, so I know the group energy and I can flow with the group. Yes, a thumbs up. I can see a few thumbs up. Waiting for more. Take your time. That's okay. Finish you have thought what you had thought and perceived. As you finish, kindly give me a little thumbs up on your screen or the chat box so I know the group is all together. Yes, as you finish, you can allow yourself a little shake, a little movement, a little stretch. Don't get engaged in the household work. Don't get engaged and disconnect with the process. Let's bring a closure and an end to this session. Once you're done, kindly give a thumbs up. Check in with your partner or with your group if they are done too. Keep your mics on mute. Check with each other. If your partner is away, check with them on the mobile, on the WhatsApp, or any other communication that you have with them. If you are on your own, you can bring an end to your artwork. It's okay not to finish. Yes, I would like to see all the artworks. We'll just wait for another 2 minutes. Yes, I want to click a picture with all of you, with your artworks, with your screens on. Yes, I can see a lot of you have finished, almost 50% or 70%. Yes, I'm waiting for more than 80% of the people to give me thumbs up so we can move on to the next process, which is about reflecting. Yes. Yes, a lot of thumbs up. Yes. Yes, waiting for last few to give me a thumbs up and put an end to your artwork. Very gently put aside your paints, your brushes, the water, so that it does not spill, and then you can focus. Have a pen with you. We are going to have a reflective activity. Do not get engaged with your household energy. We can follow it up after 20 minutes. As we have a break. We have a lot of break sessions so that you can connect and keep your home and house flowing at the same time. Yes, I can see a lot of you. Hope everybody, I think a lot of you are engaged so deeply in the process that it's hard for you to disconnect and come out of it. But I would ask you to let go of perfection and the idea to finish it wholly and completely and put a pause to it. Let's connect to our partners with whom or the group and look at each other. If you're in the same room on different devices, I would ask you to come face to face and next to each other. If you're away with your partner or in a group, I would ask you to connect from your mobile or your personal devices. You keep yourself on mute. This is the time for reflection into the relationship. The first and foremost with yourself, and then rest with the others and the group which you are connecting to. Get into a quiet space now. As I can see, almost 80% to 90% people have come and bring to an end to their art creation. You can push aside your art and keep the artwork with you. You can push aside your little paints, water, brushes, so you can just be with your artwork and the relationship with whom you created the artwork. If you're on your own, you can connect to yourself. If you're with your partner, let's start reflecting upon it. You can have now connect to your partner face to face, show them your artwork, see their artwork. And begin the process of 10 minutes of reflection. If you're on your own, reflect. Reflection, yes, wonderful. Yes. I'm going to have a wonderful time viewing everybody's art, but since we are in this wonderful flow, I would not like to disturb it. It is a flow that you have created with the important relationships that you have collaborated with to create this artwork. So take 10 minutes off the screen, you can go, or you can keep the screen on, connect to yourself, share your insights. You can make a note of your insights. Yes, we will call upon 2 or 3 people to share the reflection upon their artwork. But for now, make a note with your pen behind your painting. What were your observations? What were your feelings? What were your emotions that triggered during the artwork? What thoughts there is no judgment, just making a little note, exchanging with your partner or the group. In a group, if there are 4 or 5 people, take chances one at a time. If you're away, connect with your phone in a group chat. The idea is to reflect and focus on your artwork with your partner. Allow those feelings and emotions and discuss the artwork. What did you feel? What did it trigger in you? What memories did it bring back to you? Be absolutely authentic, pure, and transparent. Do not judge yourself. Open your heart. You will take another 5 minutes, and then as you share the reflection, we will ask 2 or 3 people to unmute and come and share the experience and the reflection. So whosoever amongst the volunteers as well as the people who have experienced this art and reflected upon it can come. You can raise your hands so the volunteers can unmute you. So we would like one person to come in who is solo for reflection, a pair to reflect, and a group to reflect. So through them we understand how the process is working for each of the dynamics. We can put an end to this painting. It's okay if you don't finish. I would ask you to interact with your partner Share about the artwork, share about the feelings and emotions. You can make a note of your reflection. Wonderful. Yes, I can see it. You did it alone, Nancy, right? Oh, with your child. Wonderful. So let's open to the whole group now. And I would like to connect to all of you as you have reflected upon your work with your partner or in a group. Min, can we do that? Yes.
So
first, let's have a little, can everybody turn on the screen and show your artwork? So I can see all of you.
Okay, so now I and Kalidan will show our artwork, and I hope that everyone here who join our practice also show our artwork right now. In countdown, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Yes, after reflection, we also can enjoy our artwork right here, right now. Yes, and I'm
see, this is what I did yesterday.
Wow.
Even I have an artwork.
Oh, Kavita, I can see your artwork.
Yes. I wanted to be with you, guide you through the process, so I didn't take up my art, but I practiced it yesterday.
Oh.
So yes, there is no perfection. Can I see everybody? Can the volunteers have a click, a picture with all the artworks? Pairs who are together can come on the same screen or separately. Yes, no judgment. Just pure fun. Yes. So I know there was an active participation. I can see some lovely art forms and self-expressions. Wonderful. Wonderful. So now I would like one of you to come up and share your experience. There are so many. There are so many unique expressions. We cannot talk to each of you, but I would love to have a feedback in the chat box later of your experience, and I would like to save it with me. Yes. This is my first experience to connect with everybody on this level, especially in Vietnam and people all over the globe.
Yes.
Can we have one person who can unmute, volunteer to speak up and share their experience of art at the same time?
Yes, great. So now, is there anyone who wants to share your feeling? Please share at chat box, type in a chat box, or you can unmute and share immediately right now. Yes, we got one person. Yes.
Can you translate it for me, Min?
Actually, I can hear clearly. So now, can dạ, mình có thể nói to hơn một chút được không ạ? Em vẫn chưa nghe rõ được tiếng của mình. Mình có thể nói to hơn một chút ạ.
Yes, everybody can relax, and yes, I want to click all the pictures.
Yes. So, yeah, các anh chị phiên dịch này có thể chia sẻ tại chat box dịch phần chia sẻ của bạn tình nguyện viên này không ạ? Chị ơi, mình đưa cái bức tranh của mình ra sau một chút thôi.
Xong em thì ở sau lưng cảm giác rất là như là thái hiện lại bức tranh vẽ hết những cái thực sự là về thực tập của mình nhé. Và không muốn vẽ nữa, bây giờ mới được kết nối trở lại để vẽ. Thì có hai.
Nhưng mà chị nghe không rõ bạn nói gì.
Now, can we have a pair like a mother or child or friends, two people coming together, what they're sharing
này là
and their
thể hiện sự
interaction?
tận hưởng. Khi mà em vẽ bằng cái ngón bàn tay trái của em úp lên tờ giấy và em vẽ cái khung bàn tay, sau đó là đưa từng nét nhưng sau rồi là bắt đầu cảm thấy giận dữ là cứ thế là đưa bút đi.
Yes, beautiful. Cảm ơn chị đã chia sẻ và hy vọng rằng mọi anh chị hỗ trợ.
Tới vẽ là rất là thích về ví dụ, rất là thích về ví dụ.
Yes, tuyệt vời. Yes, tuyệt vời chị ơi. Và ở đây Hùng biết có một cặp đôi nè.
Thì đó rất là linh thiêng và em rất là tôn trọng.
Yes, because of the language constraint, I feel I'm not able to connect very well because I understand English only.
Và bắt đầu em siêu, cho nên là bức tranh đây của em vẽ nếu mà cô dẫn là em trở về và rất là cảm thấy nó đang tuôn chảy cái dòng năng lượng vũ trụ ở bên trong người.
Now, can we have another group or a pair? If they can communicate in English, it would be lovely for me.
Cái sự kết nối với vũ trụ và cái nguồn năng lượng của mình đang được tuôn chảy từ trên, và cứ thế là vẽ. Đây là một điều mà em cảm nhận thấy vẻ đẹp của vũ trụ và em truyền tải qua bức tranh này.
Yeah, thank you, cảm ơn chị rất nhiều.
Đây hoàn toàn bằng bút tạ vì là em không có chuẩn bị màu ở đây, nhưng mà có màu ở đây thì em nghĩ bức tranh của em nó rất đẹp.
Yeah, cảm ơn chị rất nhiều. Và Kavita, she have just shared about her feeling the beauty of universe. So now I will ask another couple who can speak English is better, right? Yes. Và mọi người ơi, ở đây chúng ta có cặp đôi nào là mẹ con hoặc là cặp đôi nào mà chúng ta cùng thực hành cùng với nhau thì mình cùng chia sẻ. Yes, em thấy ở đây có chị Nga và Ninh đúng không ạ? Chị Nga, Ninh, Vinh, Ninh đúng không ạ? Vậy bây giờ em xin mời cặp đôi mẹ con Nga Ninh cùng chia sẻ với mọi người ha.
So hi everybody. So today I have the chance to join drawing with the teacher Kavita here, and I really happy to have this chance. When I see the picture from you shares, and I see so like have something used me to follow your drawing, and then when I draw it and I just follow the instructions, just draw and enjoy, and I no judgment. I don't rush and I don't try to be perfect. So just be a child, and especially I have my kid here, so she also enjoy drawing. She draw her picture. Can you tell about your picture? The bed. I draw the bed rainbow. Why you draw the rainbow bed? Because you like it. So it's just because you like it. So I also love to be like to try to draw whatever we like, and we enjoy the moment that we're drawing. And when I practice this, I feel really peaceful and enjoyable, and also really happy. Thank you so much for this practice. Okay, thank you.
That's such a lovely feedback. Yes, nurturing a lovely relationship with your child is the most rewarding. All the relationships are so very valued and important in our life. All the dynamics are all multidimensional, so we love all the relationships that we have and the relationship that we want to nurture and work upon. Any more feedbacks, any one person who can, I would ask everybody who can at least talk in English so I can understand the feedback. I'm trying my level best, or to connect to all of you.
Yes, I feel so good when during at first I feel a little challenge to start, so and then I can feel more fluent, feel more relaxed, and I can do something colorful. I want my pictures to colorful, and I can feel. I think I can activate the flow inside myself, so I can do it like this, like a waterfall with yes, like creative flow, something like that. And I hope that I can have a beautiful go through with my colorful throw of life and enjoy every moment of life. Yes, and I can see that my friends also have something similar to like the vibration, something like that. So I can feel the connection a little with my friend. So it's great experience. Thank you, Kavita.
Thank you so much, Min, for your wonderful feedback. I have another session tomorrow. That is India timing, and you can check it in the your Vietnam timings. Hope to see you for one more session tomorrow. And yes, you can put your feedbacks in the chat box below, so I can save it with me. It was lovely having all of you, and I could feel the wonderful energy flowing. It's my honor. Thank you so much, and namaste.
Thank you, Kavita. And tomorrow we will also have
Thank you.
part with you. Thank
Yes,
you.
hope to see all of you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. You can catch up with all your relationships. Bring them for the session.
Yeah. Yes.
Bye for now.
Bye-bye. Okay, so now we will go to the next session. Are you curious about the next experience? Let's free your body and just relax for a moment. Keep observing your breath. Is it beautiful music? And wonderful the flow of creativity. The healing energy from Kavita bring to us. Thank you for every relationship we have in life. It's a gift for us to reflect ourselves, to understand our inner soul. It's so beautiful that we can explore ourselves and feel the beauty of relationship through art practice. There are many kinds of arts we can explore. Let's choose the kind of art which related to your passion, to your hobby. And don't limit yourself in just one or two kinds of art. You can explore many kinds of art to discover your unlimited potential. To unleash your fresh, your new, your gorgeous aspect of your soul and increase your inner strength and feel alive in your life. This time is your time. It's your space. for yourself. Just keep relaxing, observing your breath, the feeling of your body, the thoughts, and your emotion. Everything is temporary. Should appreciate everything happening in your life. Everything happening in your life is a gift. Feel the connection with everything around you. To discover the beauty of small things in life. You can see yourself in everything around you. When you know how to reflect yourself, you can be the master of yourself. Enjoy your inner space. Enjoy the beautiful garden of your soul. And feel free to express your authentic version to the world. At least at this time, in this space, it's our safe space. Without comparison, without judgment. We can let our inner child to play. Breathing in, breathing out. And enjoy every breath, the beautiful breath you have at this moment. You are unique. You are creativity. You are beautiful. You are unlimited. Feel free to explore and expand your potential. Let's ask yourself, are you ready for the new life? you start changing yourself, when you decided to transform yourself to be a better version, more peaceful, more free, more authentic. Let the world see your beautiful garden of your soul.
Hey everyone. We are the Alchemy Affair. We just want to check. Are we live? Can people hear us?
Yes, yes, you are live, right? Good evening, Mike. So wonderful to see you. So up next, we are going to meet the Alchemy Affair band. This is a band based in Canada. So let's welcome the band. Hello.
Hello, Jasmine. So wonderful to see you and
Yes,
to
so
be
grateful to
performing
see
here
you.
at Diviners Fest virtual. We're super excited to be here. My name is Mike Unrao, and this is the Alchemy Affair. And we're going to play a number of songs for you right now. How does that sound?
Sounds great. We're ready for that.
Let's rock it, she says.
Yes.
Okay. This first song is called The Pilgrim. And we wrote the song The Pilgrim about a real life pilgrim who in the 1950s sold everything that she had, sold all of her possessions, and simply started to walk across the United States. He walked 8 years without ownership of anything, without ownership of house or car or food. She had no money. She just relied on the kindness and generosity of others. And she called herself the Peace Pilgrim. And many people got to know her as she traveled across the United States. She crisscrossed across the country many times and even came to Canada. So the song is about her journey and who she was on her quest and her walk for peace. The rains come more than on some, but I'm feeling so much more. Storm settles in without from within, but I'm feeling so much more. And the natural rhythms call out the scar. While she waits in receptive silence at the door. Sky is open wide. God has nothing to hide. Living less is living more. The road may be long with the right or the wrong, but I'm feeling so much more. We'll find a way to do the garment to clay, but I'm feeling so much more. And the path is paved by the willingness to live. And the pilgrim proclaimed, you're given what you give. Sky is open wide. God has nothing to hide. Living where is letting on. He comes and goes through the highs and the lows, but I'm feeling so much more. Leaf can be bound by what's lost and what's found, but feeling so much more. And the penniless still feeds the poor with the flowers that fall across her empty floor. Sky is open wide, God has nothing to hide. Living less is letting on. And the penniless still feeds the poor. Flowers that fall on her empty floor. Sky is open wide, God has nothing to hide. Living less is living more. So I just want to introduce the band. So as I mentioned, my name is Mike Unrau, and on the left-hand side here we have Adrian Buckley. And on the right-hand side here we have Javi Fernandez. And in the back we have Mario Siciliano. And whom you can't see, we have another guest who's joined us today, and that's my brother Mark, who is working sound and audio. So thank you, Mark, for that. Okay, this next song is called Going to Seoul on a Midnight Train. And I was traveling through Asia, in Thailand, Vietnam, literally on a train going to Seoul, Korea. And the conductor of the train spoke through the speakers and said, you know, we are on a midnight train, we are going to Seoul. And in that moment, the lyrics just came to me and started to arise. And that's how this song got written, was literally on a train going to Seoul. And I just, and this, similarly, this song follows a journey from the beginning towards the end. And if you get an opportunity to listen to the lyrics, you'll hear how that journey unfolds. And we'll begin now. Going away, going tonight, going to stay, where I will be alright. Going alone across this aching plain, going to Seoul midnight train going out east away from the west, going to drink from our mother's breast, going through Canton and those hills of rain. I'm going so on a midnight train. Going there blind where I cannot see nothing at all but everything in me, going out crazy and I'm going insane, but I'm going to Seoul on a midnight train. Going there, going there, going no. The truth is a lie. Going to give the spider world of gain. Going to Seoul on a midnight train. Going to heaven where they cannot tell bad from good, wrong from right, so you don't have to tell me that I'm going to hell. Going a sinner or an enlightened saint. I'm going to Seoul on a midnight train. And I'm going nowhere that I haven't seen, 'cause I've been everywhere that my body has been to the heart, and I've been to the brain, but now I'm going so on the midnight train. I've been to the heart, and I've been to the brain, but now I'm going to soul on a midnight train. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. It's really exciting to be part of Diviners Fest. I first met Ojas a number of years ago, 5-6 years ago, met in the south of India, and we spent good quality time there. And I'm very, very fortunate to have kept in touch and have been invited back to the festival a couple years ago. This song is about going to a festival, and it's called Go Where Love Goes. Well, I'm walking down life's busy road, and I'm grooving my own way, and I'm moving slowly this heavy load of things that were in my way. So I walked on faster past what was in front of me, leaving obstacles far out of range. But when you're running blindly, you trip on what you don't see. So love whispered that it's time for change, and I said, oh, 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 go where love goes. Oh, oh, it'll take you where. And I said, oh, 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 where it goes, I don't know. Oh, 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 but that's okay. So I went to festival with a friend or two, looking at the past for a couple of days. But then I sung a melody for me and for you. So love spread her wings and flew us away. And I said, oh, 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 go where love goes. Oh, oh, it'll take you there. And I said, oh, 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 where love goes, I don't know. Oh, oh, but that's okay. And I said, oh, 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 go where love goes. Oh, oh, it'll take you there. And I said, oh, 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 where love goes, I know. Oh, 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 but that's okay. Hey! Hey, yeah, 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 Thank you. So that was called Go Where Love Goes. And a few of our members of our band are going to just step up for a moment, and I'm going to play one last song, which is a song called Come Together. And I wrote this song for Ojas Oneness, for the festival a couple of years ago when we were invited to come. Unfortunately, there were some political challenges to get us as a band to come from Canada to the festival, and so we decided to hold off. And so this is my opportunity, Ojas. I don't know if you're there. I can't see you on the screen, but I'm trusting that you're there, and I just want to say that I wrote this song for you. It's called Come Together. Sometimes we come together to sing, got nothing but our voices to bring. Sometimes we turn away from the light, Sometimes we come together to meet. We walk alone among many feet. Sometimes we lose our way somehow. Here or there, single affair. Well, the clear comes here now. Come together, come one and come on. Whether we are large or small, come whether the wall is too tall, we will sing. Come together, come one and come on. Come whether we will stand or fall. Come whether there's a song in our home, we will sing together. We will sing together. Come together, come one and come on. Whether we are large or small, come whether the wall is too tall, we will sing. Come together, come one and come on. Whether we stand or fall, whether there's a song in our, we will sing together. We will sing together. Thank you. What a real treat and a real blessing to be able to form for everyone. My understanding is that now, with some of the remaining time, we'll shift and Jasmine will come and join us and we'll do a bit of a talk. In the meantime, while Jasmine comes onto the screen, my friend and compatriot here, Adrian, is just going to press a couple of buttons on our end of things, and then I'm going to lift up the computer and walk to the other room. So I'll just come and grab the computer right now.
Thank you. So beautiful, Mike. Everyone, let's share how you feel after hear Mike and the alchemy band share. And great to see you, Mike. Mas just was listening to you.
Hey, Jasmine.
Yes, can you hear me loud and clear?
How are you doing?
Yes, I'm doing great. We're very excited for the fest, and it was amazing
Wonderful.
to
I
hear
just have
you.
to turn up the volume and then I'll be able to hear you.
Yes, yes, yes. In the meantime,
how do
our
you turn up
friends,
the
let's
volume?
keep sending the band some love, some sharing, some support.
Oh, we've got some kind of feedback. Is that on our end?
Yes, Mike.
Hi.
Yes, amazing to see you, Mike. So since our artists coming here, not only to perform, but also to share about your awakening journey.
Okay, yes.
So can you share with us about one moment in your life that you feel was a turning point? It was like an awakening point for you.
Yes, of course. Maybe we'll just turn off this light here. Sorry, that might be too much.
And also our audience, our community, if you have questions for Mike, you can share in the chat box. Our team will collect and we will ask Mike directly.
Wonderful. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Adrian.
Hi, Adrian.
So yes, there was a particular moment. Can everybody hear me fine now?
Yes, we can hear you just fine.
Okay, wonderful. So I've been very, very fortunate. I have spent a fair amount of time in Asia. I've spent some time in India, and I've spent some time in Thailand. And a very particular moment that shifted the way that I see the world was when I was in India, and I had, this was just a few days before I met Ochas, actually. And that time in my life, things were a little bit difficult. I was going to school, doing some graduate school. And as I was traveling, I encountered many different difficulties and challenges in life. Everything from finances, some relationship problems, and also some difficulty even being creative. It's like my creative flow was blocked. And so, unsure what to do, I was doing some graduate schoolwork in India, in a city called Mysore, and I decided to travel to Bangalore, to an ashram there. And the ashram was very close to a place where I met Ochas. Ochas had some land that he had there, near a very large pyramid. And so people could come to the pyramid and meditate and pray and do many offerings to the sacred, to the divine. And I was there, and I went to a nearby ashram, to a place where there was a large gathering of people. And everybody was sitting and enjoying and being filled with song and dance. And I didn't know the lyrics, of course, because they were singing in ancient Hindu scripts, which I didn't know the songs to, but I enjoyed the music, so I was enjoying myself very much. But at one point I just decided, you know, even amongst all the music and the celebration, I just felt this inner need, this inner calling for stillness. So I just sat on the ground where all these people were around me, jumping and dancing and singing. Beautiful songs of celebration, traditional songs and spiritual songs. And I just closed my eyes. And as I closed my eyes, some deep inner calling started to occur. Many people of us who've sat in deep silence have a deep kind of experience. And simply what happened was that the experience got so deep that I couldn't hear the people around me anymore, the music. Yeah, and a voice spoke, and it just said, "Are you ready to die?" And with that moment, I just surrendered. And when I did, there was like as if I was falling down into a void. And at the bottom of this void, there was just eternity. And from there, I was experiencing just silence. And I didn't know this, but this went on for about 3 hours. And eventually everybody had left, and a cleaner was trying to get me out of the hall. And so he had a broom, and he was hitting my back, like, "Come on, let's go, get out." And I opened my eyes, and I didn't have any sense of time. And so I tried to stand up, but I was moving very, very, very slowly. And as I did, I simply walked over to the outside of the hall and stood there for several more hours, just in complete awe of nature of life, the interconnected wilderness of the universe, and how everything really truly is connected. This experience lasted about 3 days, and then it started to fade, and eventually it faded, and then sort of I came back to normal sensibilities, where thoughts started to arise again, and concerns and worries started to come back. But what it did for me was make me realize how important this inner quest, this inner reflection, this inner perspective that I know that Ojas brings to much of his work and to the work that the Diviners Festival is doing. So that's a small snapshot. Jasmine, I don't know, did you have any other questions, or would you like me to elaborate, or any other thoughts or concerns? I'm seeing some questions come up in the chat.
Yes, for sure. We have a few questions in the chat. So let me read it along. Yes. So one question we received. How can I hear again this song? Do your band have a YouTube channel?
We were just hoping to, so these songs I haven't played very often before. I do have some songs that have been recorded professionally and that I'd be happy to share with everybody, so I can send that to Jasmine after. But these particular songs I chose specifically for the festival, and most of them are new and have not been recorded yet. So I will have to, I'll have to send those on to Jasmine at a later date. Maybe she can send them out to everybody.
Yes, wonderful. And now, friends, if you want to continue to support Mike and the Alchemy Band, you can donate based on the PayPal link we leave in the chat box below. And now, Mike, I would like to bring a special surprise to you. Are you ready for that?
Yeah.
Yes. So I would like to present you the person that you just sing the song for him, with the song Come Together that you just wrote. Let's welcome Master Ojas. Namaste, Master.
Ojas, namaste. How are you, my friend? Oh, I'm not hearing anything.
Hello, Master. Just one moment.
Okay,
Yeah.
brother, can you hear me?
Yes, now we can hear you.
Brother, big hug to you. Thanks for being here. And thanks for being with all your friends and making our fest add up.
Yes, absolutely, and wonderful to see you. How are you?
So good, brother, so good. We have been a little bit busy with all the setup. Our team doing their best to coordinate and create this all visuals, to create that effect of festive feeling.
Yeah.
And I have been listening your songs, and while I'm setuping here, I'm listening. So I feel so blessed. Thank you so much, brother, for being here.
Thank you. And I just wanted to say that last song that I performed, I had written for you. And,
Yes. Jasmine texted me, and I felt it, but I cannot catch the whole lyric. Again, I will go back to this record again. Again, I will listen.
Nice.
Yes, thank you so much.
And really what the song was about coming together. And that's what I got the sense that the festival is about, is that it's bringing people together from all different corners, all different backgrounds, across the country, across the world, to come together, even when there's challenges of highs or lows or positive and negative, it doesn't matter. There's ultimately we can all come together.
Exactly.
And we can do this through art, even through music or through song or dance. Yeah,
exactly.
That's what the song is about. Yeah.
Yes, brother. Feeling blessed with all of this.
Yeah, so thanks for inviting me, and thanks for allowing me to be here. And, yeah, and I'm happy to continue watching the festival. But if you've got something else that you want to share, or if you want to invite the next artist, then
yes, we're going to invite next artist, our next coming session. So before that, I would like to share to our viewers, our participants here. Friends, I knew Mike. It's been already 4 years, I guess. We met in Pyramid Valley in India. So by the time he has with lots of integrity with the meditative and mindful approach. And when I heard him about using his musical energy, artistic energy for the transformation, what we are doing in a Diviners is the same way, what Mike is doing there. Then we feel that synchronicity, we feel that alignment. From there onwards, our friendship and our connection is going on. We feel so universal brotherhood. Why I'm sharing this? When that universal brotherhood come into our life, we feel so alive. Of course, we may don't regularly connect in the daily basis, but when the time comes, we're always together. When time comes, we hear each other. That is the time we really feel I am connected with universe. So every time I hear Mike, so that is what I feel. I'm connected to universe because I can access that mindful space through everyone, like friends like Mike. Thank you, brother, for being there.
Absolutely, yeah. And thank you.
Yes.
It's such a treat to be part of this festival and to be connected to you and all the other artists. Yeah.
Yes. So, brother, shall we welcome our next guest who is coming? We will leave to Jasmine for the stage.
For sure.
Yes. So, see you.
Okay.
Yes.
See you. Thanks again. Thanks again, Ojas.
Yes. Thank you, brother.
Okay, bye now.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Mike and Master Ojaswanis, for sharing with us. We enjoy hearing about the connection that you have that bring you two together and bring you to the fest as we can enjoy your healing music today. And as Master already mentioned, now are you ready for the next speaker? Oh, actually, this is not the next speaker. We are gonna move a little bit with some dancing, with some dog dancing, with Ethan Levy. Hello, Ethan. Hello, Ethan. Let's welcome dog dancing founder. Let's learn how to dance like a dog.
Hello.
Hello, Ethan. Beautiful to see you.
Yeah, so beautiful to be here. Really appreciate connecting with everyone. Can everyone hear me all right?
Yes, we hear you loud and clear.
Great, perfect. Great, so my name is Ethan, and for me, I'd like to start by explaining a little bit what freedom means to me. And for me, freedom is being able to live in a state or in a mindset of love and abundance. So opposed to being captured by this state of fear or worry, anxiety, or concern, on the opposite side, we can enjoy the love and the abundance of earth and the energy around us. And so for me, freedom is a practice. It's a practice of choosing love over fear. And it's sort of a decision and a skill and something that you really work on, for me at least. So freedom is being able to break free from different barriers or thoughts or things that might make you not feel so good. I would like to share with you today a practice called dork dancing. So in some minutes we'll be dancing to music together. What's different here is this word called dork. And a dork is someone who's maybe a little socially awkward or uncomfortable, or someone that's, maybe looks a little funny. A lot of people are fearful. They're concerned about how they might look when they dance. But a dork is able to accept how they are, how they look, how they move in the world, and basically move freely. So dork dancing is a practice of moving freely without care or concern of what other people might think and this fear of judgment. I would like to share the music, but right now I think facing some technical difficulties for sharing my screen. Yes, so good. I participated in the fest last year, so it's so wonderful to connect with everyone again a year later. But right now it seems that I can't share my screen.
Hi, Ethan, you can share now.
Okay, perfect. Great. So before starting the music, I'd like to share just a 2-minute quick video, which shows some people who have dork danced. And the purpose of this dance is to do something good for mental health. So this past year has been very difficult with COVID-19, all being indoors and isolated from one another. And dancing is something that's really good for our mental health, to feel better. So I'll first share a short 2-minute video, and then I'll turn on the music and we can dance. So hopefully this will work and everyone can hear. Okay.
Self-care.
Volition. Sự cô lập và cô đơn. Depression.
Tiredness.
Anxiety. Other people's opinion on me. Unconfident.
Stress. Emotional trauma. From I to we, illness becomes wellness.
Together.
Together.
We dance.
We dance.
We dance for something better.
For something better.
We are dancing for something better.
We dance for something better. Hi, I'm Patrick.
My name is Kevin.
My name is Jin. Hello guys, you can call me Joyce.
Michael Younger.
Hi, my name is Bora. Em tên là Jamie.
Myself is Vimal.
Hello, I'm Sierra.
Hi, I'm Tan. And I'm dork dancing.
Dot dancing.
Dog dancing. Dog dancing. Dog dancing. Dog dancing.
Dot dancing.
Dog dancing.
Dork dancing. I'm door dancing for mental health.
All right. Wonderful. So now we can dance ourselves. And so as a reminder, there's no right or wrong way to dance. So I'd like to make an invitation for everyone to stand up.
Yes, let's stand up, everyone.
And if you can't stand up, you can sit down. There's no right or wrong way, but we're going to move our bodies. And so you can move however you want. But if you don't know what to do, you can follow me and do some moves that I'm doing. If you're unsure, but then it's really moving however. So I'm just going to turn on the music and we can enjoy about 10 or so minutes of free dancing.
Yes. You ready, friends?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's clap, let's clap, let's clap. Hello, Ethan, we have not heard the music yet. Hello, hello, Ethan. Let's sing something while the music is coming on.
We are waiting for music. Na 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 na.
Na 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 na.
Where is the music?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Enough చేసే పని.
Oh, so now let's welcome Ethan to come back. Hello, Ethan. I hope you enjoy all the free dancing. I know that is the spirit of dog dancing for mental health. This is a really beautiful initiative that Ethan just started. So now let's welcome Ethan. Hello, Ethan, and welcome back.
Thank you.
Yes.
I hope
Now we can hear you loud and clear, Ethan.
Perfect. I hope everyone enjoyed moving their body and dancing. It's, for me, one of the quickest ways to experience this freedom, because the more freely we can move our body, the more free our mind and our spirit. So dancing is always there as a type of tool or resource for you to experience this type of joy and freedom. So if anyone has any questions about dork dancing, happy to answer anything. But I am working to try and spread dork dancing so that more people can experience the benefits of free dance. Physically, mentally, socially, spiritually. Dance has taught me so much and does an incredible, it's an incredible healing type of energy that connects us to ourselves and to others. And so that's the main thing I want to share is hoping and encouraging everyone to dance, to experience more freedom. And maybe one more thing is in Da Nang, Vietnam, we have a group of people who are dork dancing for mental health out on the beach. And this is something that we try to organize every single day out in the public. And it's a free resource for anyone who is in Da Nang. And we'll be working to try and spread dork dancing to other cities within Vietnam and also the United States. So I can share a few links in the group chat if you guys want to learn more, but I think that's most of what I'd like to share today, and want to express my appreciation and gratitude for your participation. So great. Yes, I see a question about what type of music should dance to. So basically any music that motivates you or inspires you. The music that moves you is the best type of music. Of course, all music can work, but different people tend to respond to different music. There's some songs that will energize them more than others, and other songs maybe to express other emotions. So it really depends on you. Just sort of trying different music, see what you like. So why did I cry when I was dancing?
Very good question.
Can everyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Ethan. Go ahead.
Yes, okay. Yeah, so dancing is a very expressive type of art, or very expressive type of movement. So if you feel emotions, then it's your body sort of releasing much needed energy. So if you feel like crying, maybe it's out of beauty, maybe it could be of releasing some sort of pain, but it's sort of that's showing a healing process.
That's beautiful.
Great.
If you have more
Any
questions,
more
it's a great
questions?
time to share with Ethan. Yes, Ethan, I have a question. What is the meaning of dog? You know, like, can you like explain more to us? What is a dog look like?
Yes. So the definition you'll find in the dictionary is someone who's maybe socially awkward or uncomfortable. Maybe someone that feels anxious and doesn't have too much confidence. And so dork dancing is especially for people who maybe feel uncomfortable to express themselves. That's one meaning. And then another meaning of dork is someone who can be themselves without fear of judgment or concern of what other people might think. So a dork might be someone who's very silly and free and things like that. So dork is a very interesting word that has a couple different meanings.
Great, that is awesome. We received one more, also really interesting question. What is the difference between dog dancing and normal exercises for physical health?
Yeah, so dork dancing has this important element of music, and then it's also the intention of dork dancing is for your mental health. So even though you're moving your body like you are in normal exercise, the purpose spiritual benefit as well. But with dork dancing, we're focused particularly on mental health. It's easy to be confused in language and words. Sometimes words and language can divide us or divide our understanding of things, but everything's connected, and they're whether traditional exercise or dork dancing or other sorts of dance, they're all really good for your health and happiness and well-being.
Ethan, and I think one more question we received from the participant. This is also a very interesting question. So the participants see that they like your beard. Can you tell us more about why your beard looks so different like that?
Yeah. So my half beard is a way for me to express myself and to also remind me of my imperfection and the duality of life. None of us are, this idea of perfect or perfectionism is sort of, can hold us back and think that that can inspire fear. And so the half beard is a reminder for me to practice love over fear so I can experience that freedom more. And it's also helping me start conversation to raise awareness for mental health.
I love that. So your beard is like an expression of your inner
Exactly.
freedom. Yes, that's also the theme of our fest this year, true freedom. And thank you for showing us example through your beard. This is very unique expression. Okay, Ethan, you received so many questions. Our time is running up. So how about we select one last question for Ethan? Sounds good, everyone? Okay, so Ethan, why do I look so awkward when I dance? How do I stop overthinking when dancing?
Right. Very, very good question. These are questions that I had myself when I started dancing or dork dancing. And I think it's really important to first observe these thoughts and understanding that this is a judgment that you are making for yourself. You're believing that you're awkward and you feel awkward and all these things. So for me, dork dancing helps put me in my body instead of my mind. And so just moving can help against overthinking. Overthinking can be a very natural thing, I think. It's easy to be caught up in negative thoughts and negative judgments. But dancing or dork dancing is a practice of self-acceptance and knowing, okay, it doesn't matter how I look. Even if I think that I look weird or awkward or something, it's okay. And it's actually beautiful. And it's something to appreciate and to love. And so it's a practice, and I think it takes time. So I think it's important to observe these thoughts and then challenge them and also practice being in your body. So dork dancing is a practice, and the overthinking is very normal and natural, but it will improve in time, I think, so long as you're intentional about noticing those judgments and challenging them. The dork is able to accept who you are inside, regardless of what other people might think and also what you think. It's like, okay, and it's good, and it's lovely, and it's beautiful. However you dance is beautiful.
Thank you so much, Ethan, for being so enthusiastic, sharing with us about dog dancing. What an important mental health movement you are leading. And dear all friends, dear all community, we can send Ethan and dog dancing our support by donating in the link we drop in the chat box below. This will be a great help, as Ethan also just started this project. It's new, but it's already gained a lot of momentum in Vietnam and beyond. So let's support Ethan and dog dancing. And once again, thank you so much, Ethan, for joining us today.
Thank you so much. Very much appreciate sharing this time and space with you all. And it's so lovely to connect. And I look forward to the next time that we can be together and the rest of this experience during the festival.
Beautiful. Thank you, Ethan. I hope you have a good night. I know it's already late your time. So thank you, Ethan.
Thank you.
Friends,
sending much love.
Much love to you. So friends, now it's time for our inner break space. So as you already know, in our inner break space, we look away from the screen. We take our time to close our eyes, observe the breath, drink a glass of water, walk mindfully around your space, feel your body, catch up with your breath. So let's take an inner space break, and we will come back at 12 to meet with a beautiful Russian chef in the cooking show of Hill and Celeb. She will teach you how to make very easy, simple, yummy, vegan food. Plus, this is made from cacao. So let's take an inner space and come back at 12 Vietnam time, GMT +7. See you. welcome back to our conscious space. Hello, dear being, light being. I hope that you enjoy the inner space break. Just so you know, in the break, you don't need to go anywhere. Our space is here for you. We will be live from 6:30 a.m. to 10 p.m. non-stop. And always in the space, you will receive the positive energy, vibration from other friends, other light beings from all around the world, plus beautiful divine music from our artists and our speakers joining our fest. So just stay here, stay tuned with us for the next 2 days in all the time in this conscious space. That will be really helpful for your transformation journey. So now, upcoming, I would love to introduce to you a very special session. In this session, we are going to meet yes, 1 second. Hello friends, welcome to our inner space, welcome to our inner space, welcome to the conscious world of diviners. You don't need to go anywhere, you don't have to do anything, just be here and now. Are you ready to learn how to cook vegan food with the beautiful Agneta? Welcome everyone back to our festival. I just want to share with you that our conscious space is open and always welcome you from 6 in the morning until 10 p.m. in the evening. This is Vietnam time, so our room will always be open and always ready to welcome you with beautiful divine music from our awakened artists joining the fest, plus other artists all around the world. So stay tuned in this room as you can receive the vibration, very positive, very divine, from other light beings all around the world. So now, I am proud to introduce to you, this is a beautiful Russian chef who is multi-talented. She's also a model, a designer, and right now, she's working as a vegan chef and a manager of Heal and Celeb restaurant. Heal in healing, and Celeb means celebration. And as you know, this is our source of energy at Diviners. And we share this healing and awakening energy through many platforms. Diviner Fest is one of the platforms, and Heal and Celeb, the vegan restaurant, also one of the platforms. So right now, we will come to the cooking show. This is a vegan cooking show, the first one in Ho Chi Minh City. And you will meet Agneta and a handsome assistant Hiếu, who will teach you very simple, delicious, yummy vegan food that is made of cacao. Yes, you got it right. So now, let's welcome our beautiful chef, Agneta Kichenko, and the Heal and Celeb team. Welcome.
Welcome to Diviners Virtual Fest, dear friends. My name is Agneta. I am vegan chef in vegan restaurant, Heal and Celeb.
Chào mừng mọi người đến lễ hội Diviner Fest hôm nay. Đây là chị Aneta, đầu bếp thuần chay tại nhà hàng Hill & Celeb của chúng tôi.
What is it? Freedom. To freedom for me when I'm happy and when I do what I want.
Với chị Aneta, tự do đích thực là khi mà chị làm được những điều mà chị mong muốn và chị cảm thấy hạnh phúc vì những điều đó. And my name is Hill. I'm a vegan nutritionist at Hill & Celeb Vegan Restaurant. With me, to freedom is I can use my knowledge, idea and experience and make healthy food to contribution to the world. Và mình là Hiếu, chuyên gia dinh dưỡng thuần chay tại bếp nhà hàng Hill & Celeb. Và với mình, tự do đích thực là sử dụng những kiến thức, kinh nghiệm và ý tưởng để tạo ra những món ăn dinh dưỡng và lành mạnh để cống hiến cho sức khỏe của mọi người trên toàn thế giới.
Nice. In December, our cooking class starts, and you can enjoy with us in our vegan kitchen and enjoy this food, enjoy this time, and you can call your family and your friends in our vegan kitchen, and we learn you how cook easy, interesting, delicious, and nutrition.
Và trong tháng 11 này, nhà hàng Hill & Celeb sẽ mở ra những cái buổi học dạy nấu ăn cho tất cả mọi người. Trong buổi học đó mọi người sẽ được dạy làm sao để nấu những cái món ăn dinh dưỡng cho gia đình và bạn bè của mọi người, cũng như là làm sao để chúng ta có thể làm những cái món ăn rất là dễ dàng. Mọi người nhớ chờ nha.
And today we show you guys how cook easy and very fast, very famous banana chocolate cake.
Và hôm nay nhà hàng chúng tôi sẽ giới thiệu cho bạn một công thức nấu ăn rất là ngon và đơn giản, đó là bánh chuối sô-cô-la.
Let's start. Show our guys how we cook very fast and interesting.
Và bây giờ chúng ta sẽ bắt đầu làm nha.
Yes, and we need 2 banana.
Okay, I will help you.
Yes, my dear.
Và bây giờ chúng ta sẽ cần 2 trái chuối chín.
Yes, we mash our banana with frogs. This is very easy. Yes, you can help.
Yeah, very good.
And after, we put oat flour 260 grams.
Bây giờ là chúng ta sẽ cần 260 gram yến mạch nha. Mọi người sử dụng bột yến mạch hoặc là mọi người xay yến mạch ra thành bột cũng được.
Brown flours put inside too.
Rồi,
150.
đây là 150 gram bột. Nguyên cám. Nếu mà mọi người không có bột nguyên cám thì mọi người sử dụng bột thường cũng được nha.
Cacao 60 gram.
60 gram bột cacao.
Yes. Palm syrup 150 grams, guys.
Yes. 150 gram siro đường thốt nốt. Mọi người có thể sử dụng cái loại đường mà mọi người ở nhà có thể xài. 30 gram dầu dừa hoặc là dầu thực vật.
And baking powder 1 teaspoon
and a half.
I put already here.
Và một muỗng rưỡi cà phê bột baking powder.
Yes. Salt 1 teaspoon.
No, a quarter teaspoon, right?
Thank you. This is my assistant.
Okay. Và 1/4 muỗng cà phê muối nha.
Yes. Yes. 1 teaspoon vanilla go inside.
1 muỗng cà phê vanilla chúng ta bỏ vô trong luôn.
Yes. And water 450 grams. Cool water.
Yeah. Và nước lọc chúng ta sẽ cần 450 gram. Rất là dễ mọi người, bỏ tất cả mọi thứ vô trong một cái tô.
Yes.
Và
And
đấy.
after we mix with silicone spatula.
Rồi chúng ta sẽ dùng một cái chúng ta gọi là spatula, một cái dụng cụ để chúng ta khuấy tất cả mọi thứ lên. mọi người sẽ khuấy rất là đều nha.
Cashew butter. We need put inside.
Yes.
And you know, more delicious.
Và mọi người biết không, đây là nguyên liệu bí mật của Aneta ở nhà hàng Hill & Celeb, đó là bơ hạt điều.
Yes, dear friend, 140 grams.
Rất là ngon luôn mọi người, thiếu món này là sẽ không có thành một cái món bánh ngon đâu.
And mix. Good mix. Smell the best. Vanilla give interesting smell. Good texture with our cashew butter, and cacao give brown chocolate color. Yes.
Mọi người biết không, bánh này sẽ rất là đặc biệt khi chúng ta sử dụng vanilla nè, cacao nè, rồi có thêm bơ hạt điều của Hill & Celeb nữa, thì cái vị của nó rất là ngon. Và
yes. Next we take our tin.
Đây là một cái khay nướng chống dính. Mọi người không có cần sử dụng giấy nướng luôn để tránh lãng phí ha.
Yes. And we put inside.
Okay, I help you.
Yes, please.
Rồi chúng ta sẽ bỏ hết vào ở trong này, trong cái khay nướng.
And our banana chocolate cake we need to put inside in oven and cooking.
Yeah. Bây giờ chúng ta sẽ là cái khâu quan trọng nhất là chúng ta sẽ nấu, bỏ vào lò nướng ha để nướng bánh, và chúng ta chờ thành quả sau đó nha.
Dear friends, and our banana chocolate cake already done, and let we try.
Mọi người ơi, bánh của chúng ta đã sẵn sàng rồi, bây giờ chúng ta thử nha.
Our cake so beautiful, big, and the best smell, dear friends.
Thơm lắm mọi người ơi, bây giờ chúng ta sẽ cắt nó nha. Okay, can you help me
Yes.
cut it?
Yes,
Okay, I take
and
plate for you.
yes, and we cut what no need.
Rất là thơm luôn mọi người ơi, coi nè.
Dear friends, we cut portion, one portion, make beautiful, and opa. We put in plate, in center. Yes. And after.
Và bây giờ là cái phần quan trọng nhất nha. Chúng ta sẽ là sô-cô-la được làm tại nhà hàng Hill & Celeb luôn.
Yes. Nice. Put up. Put up our chocolate.
Chúng ta sẽ quét cái sô-cô-la syrup ở phía trên mặt nha. Sau đó là what next?
Yes. Now you look what next. I show you. And we make beautiful.
Okay.
Take our
Coconut flakes.
Coconut flakes.
Cái này là cơm dừa sấy khô. Rồi chúng ta sẽ rưới lên phía trên mặt, rắc lên trên mặt.
Yes.
Very professional.
Yes.
Rồi chúng ta sẽ cần mấy cái lá này ha để lên trên mặt. I make it.
Yes, yes, make. We take leaves, mint leaves, and put.
Rồi, đây là chiếc bánh của mình. You okay?
Yes.
Thank you. Now we taste.
Yes, and now we taste, dear friends. Da 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 dum, da 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 da.
I love this town.
Me too. Very interesting. Phew.
Yummy.
Very delicious. My God.
Rất là ngon luôn mọi người.
I want big piece.
Mọi người nhớ thử làm cho gia đình và bạn bè của mình nha. Nhất là bánh không mua được bánh sinh nhật thì làm bánh này sẽ ngon lắm luôn á. Cảm ơn mọi người rất nhiều. Now we thank for people for watching our cooking show today.
Dear friends, thank you so much for what we see us today and support us. We so gratitude for you and for universe. What we have this time, this food, this moment, this team. And we're very happy welcome you in December in our cooking vegan class.
Ok, cảm ơn mọi người rất nhiều vì đã dành thời gian tham dự buổi cooking show hôm nay với chị Aneta và Hiếu. Mong rằng sẽ gặp được mọi người trong những buổi cooking class vào tháng 12 của nhà hàng Hill & Celeb. Cảm ơn tất cả mọi điều đã tạo nên những điều tuyệt vời hôm nay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you and see you.
See you again.
everyone. And now is the chill time. And you can take a break, have lunch if you want. And then please stay tuned and come back at 1 p.m. to enjoy the sound healing with Peter from Sweden. Yes. Bị echo em ơi, chuyên gia bị echo luôn. Em check lại luôn nha.
Durga Ma, Jaya Jaya Durga.
my next. Yes.
Bye-bye.
Saraswati Namastubhyam Varade Kamarupini Vidyarambam Karishyami Siddhir Bhavatu Sadha. Om Sri Saraswati Namaha. 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 Om Sri
Durga Ma, Kali Ma, Durga Ma, Jaya Jaya Durga.
Durga Ma, Kali Ma, Durga Ma, Jaya Jaya Durga.
Durga Ma, Kali Ma, Durga Ma, Jaya Jaya Durga.
Durga Ma, Kali Ma, Durga Ma, Jaya Jaya Durga.
Amma, 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 Jaya Jaya Durga.
Amma, Amma, Jaya Jaya Durga.
Amma, 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 Jaya Jaya Durga.
Amma, Amma, Jaya Jaya Durga.
Durga Ma, Kali Ma, Durga Ma, Jaya Jaya Durga.
Durga Ma, Kali Ma, Durga Ma, Jaya Jaya Durga.
Durga Ma, Kali Ma, Durga Ma, Jaya Jaya Durga.
Durga Ma, Kali Ma, Durga Ma, Jaya Jaya Durga.
Amma, 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 Jaya Jaya Durga.
Amma, Amma,
Xin các bạn hãy ngồi thả lỏng, thư giãn. Bạn chỉ cần nằm xuống, bạn không cần phải làm gì nhiều. Hãy thư giãn, hãy nghỉ ngơi. Đây là không gian dành cho bạn. Hiện nay, thầy đang làm thực hành chữa lành bằng âm thanh. Hãy nghỉ ngơi, hãy nằm thư giãn. Đỡ vang rồi ha. Đúng rồi. Hãy để cho từng tế bào được nghỉ ngơi, được thư giãn. Chỉ cần bạn lắng nghe, chỉ cần bạn thư giãn. Xin mời các bạn. Chúng ta hãy ngồi thư giãn. Chúng ta hãy dành giây phút này Được chưa? Và bây giờ đây gì? Linh Nhung. Và bây giờ các bạn yêu quý, hãy ngồi thư giãn. Chúng ta không cần phải làm gì. Chúng ta chỉ cần nằm. Chúng ta chỉ cần ở trong trạng thái thả lỏng, Savasana.
Tại vì em nói rì rầm thì tiếng nó chỉ nghe được.
Hãy cho phép mình được nghỉ ngơi, được chữa lành bởi những âm thanh, bởi những rung động tự nhiên như thế này. Nghe đi, nghe nói.
Nghe cái giọng nó có bị ok không?
Và ngày hôm nay, đây là cơ hội để cho bạn được ôm ấp, được vỗ về. Thì đơn giản là hãy thả lỏng, hãy thư giãn. Và đây chính là cơ hội của bạn được chữa lành. Trong cuộc sống bận rộn, chúng ta thường hay chạy đua. Chúng ta thường hay quên mất dành thời gian cho chính mình, cho việc nghỉ ngơi, không làm gì. Hãy dành giây phút này. Chỉ đơn giản, bạn là chính bạn thôi. Chỉ đơn giản, bạn nằm, quan sát hơi thở, nhẹ nhàng, tự nhiên, như lẽ sống. Hãy tận hưởng giây phút này với nghệ sĩ chữa lành bằng âm thanh Peter đến từ đất nước Thụy Điển.
रक्षा करो देवी कृपा करो अम्बा देवी रक्षा करो देवी कृपा करो अम्बा देवी रक्षा करो देवी कृपा करो अम्बा देवी रक्षा करो देवी देवी नारायणी माँ देवी देवी नारायणी माँ देवी देवी नारायणी माँ देवी देवी नारायणी माँ देवी कृपा करो रक्षा करो देवी कृपा करो अम्बा देवी रक्षा करो देवी कृपा करो अम्बा देवी रक्षा करो दे
The music stopped. Can you still hear me?
Hello, hello, Peter. Yes, your frozen got frozen a little bit. So in the meantime, we play some music, and we also plan to play the recording, the backup recording you play. But now you're back, so you can continue.
Oh, I don't know why I was frozen.
Yes, yes, but now we can hear your voice very clear.
Okay, wonderful.
But Peter, we don't see you on the screen yet.
Why?
Okay, can you turn on your camera?
Well, my camera is on. Stop video. Start video.
Yes. Anyone here can see Peter?
My phone said that the video is running. I can see myself actually. And it also says that microphone is also running.
Okay, that's great. So Peter, would you like to continue then?
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Cái này của mình hay của bạn? Quay lại rồi, mới quay lại. Hả? Thì em cứ nhắn tin cho Peter rằng là đã bị frozen một lúc nên là mới phải làm như vậy. Để ông vận hành. Anh làm luôn cái phần ấy đi anh. Đúng rồi anh.
May all the beings be happy.
Chưa hết à? Ok, tốt tốt.
So thank you very much for watching, listening, and I wish you to find your freedom, whatever it means to you.
Đây cái này tốt này, cái này
And I wish you all the best.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
And choose unconditional.
Thank you for allowing me to comments.
Hello. Anh bật tiếng thêm đi.
Cái mình bật mic chưa?
Bật rồi. Bật rồi đúng không? Hello.
So I hope to see you.
Thank you.
Vô khung hình đi.
And actually, if you feel like private session, you can always approach me. I like sharing and I like giving.
Thank you so much, Peter, for the beautiful sound healing session. Hello, Peter.
Hello, Jasmine.
Thank you so much for the beautiful sound healing session. I saw on the feedback, our participants say that they are really enjoying the relaxing, the calming effect of the sound healing session. So thank you so much for the opportunity to relax with you. Thank you, Peter, for joining us. We are sending you a big hug from Vietnam.
Yeah, at some point when I come to Vietnam, of course I will contact you. We can meet and do session in person, offline.
Yes. Thank you. And now as we moving on to the next performance. So this is an acro yoga performance. So you will be enjoying the art of movement with Jin Lee and Lucia. This is two talented acro performers. We will be watching together. Are you excited? Have you watched an acro yoga performance before? It's like they can fly on the sky, so beautiful, so peaceful. So now we will enjoy the session together. Let's welcome Jin Lee and Lucia with acro yoga performance. So let's press number 1 if you already practicing some kind of yoga. Yes. Who is a yoga fan here? And press number 2 if you have practiced some kind of acro yoga before. So you can type in the chat box below, and we can see how is your practice, how is your performance together. And regarding Jin Lee and Lucia, they are very excited to join our fest today, and we will meet them in just a few minutes. Okay, so now I will give it up for Jin Lee and Lucia. Hello. We can hear you very well. Yes, yes, we can hear you.
In groups, at least 2 people or more. Yeah. And in Acro Yoga, we need the smooth coordination from belief, connection, trust, and confidence. Yeah. And for me, it looks like true freedom. And it means we need to give each other's love, connection, just support, healing, and nurturing positive energy. And thanks to that, we truly become free from fear and sorrow. Yeah.
Great. So we're all looking forward to seeing you and Lucia.
Yeah, thank you. And now is the Acro Yoga performance.
Welcome.
And now I will turn up my microphone and I turn up my music. Okay?
Yes, that sounds good.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. We can see you.
Yeah, okay. Now here we go. Can you hear the music?
Yeah, yes, now we can. It's a bit soft, right? Not yet. It's quite soft. Yes, now we can hear it. Go ahead. Let's give it up for Chinli and Lucia. Woo! Lucia. Okay, our audience, let's give one word to describe how was that performance for you. For me, if I can choose a word, it could be wow. What would you choose, Miyu? Speechless. Yes, that is really beautiful. Jinli and Lucia, how long did you practice?
For acro yoga, about 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah.
And before you was totally beginner, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it. So for our audience who is inspired by Jinli and Lucia's performance and also want to feel so free with your body like that, you still have time. You can start today. It's never too late. So once again, and Jinli and Lucia, do you have any message you want to share with our audience here?
I just say thank you so much, Diviner community, and for audience, let's unleash positive energy and enjoy Diviner Fest.
Thank you. Yes, I love it. Thank you, and let's all enjoy our fest. Coming up next, Namaste, thank you. Coming up next, we are welcoming a very special speaker, and I'm sure this will be a topic that close to the heart of many audience in our room today. That is often we misunderstand about feminine energy. We think it's only related to women, the womb wisdom, but actually this could apply not only to women, but also to men and to all across being. So today, we are going to listen from an award-winning speaker who will share with us the womb wisdom about the sacred dance of the womb. Very interesting topic, right? Are you curious? Are you ready to welcome our speaker? She is not able to join us live, but she already put together a very special one just for our Diviner Fest community. And at the end, we also give her contact information, her project. So if you're interested in learning more, she has done many work in Vietnam, in China, in all across Asia, so you can join. So now, are you ready for the sacred dance of the womb with Maha Omusa? Let's welcome her.
Hi, global audience. It's wonderful to have you all. Origin. And I came to Australia when I was a 2-year-old. I was actually kidnapped from my mum by my dad, and I was a 6-month-old baby and brought to Australia with my brother and my dad. And it's been a very big story in my life being separated from my mum. And a lot of that understanding of the story came to me when I got pregnant with my first son, Kailash, who will be 25 this year. And this is a sacred journey that we walk as women when we go through conception and pregnancy and birthing and become our mother. So it is really the dance of the womb, but not just the dance of our own womb, but we are connected to the lineage of where we have come from. So we are connected to our mother's womb. So we know that when we come to have our babies, we are never alone. we carry the story of our roots in our wombs with our babies. And I talk about our womb as being our country. Our womb is the place that our babies are born from. This is our country, our womb. So we have to be very mindful and very conscious about how are we cultivating the soil of our womb for our babies to be received in. This is part of the dance of the womb. So if we have from our past, from our maternal lineage, we have things that we need to look at. Maybe there's been trauma in our maternal lineage, in our mother's line, grandmother, great-grandmother. This is often the case. And when we become pregnant, we carry on a cellular, visceral level, we carry the memories in ourselves of the journey of the women who came before us. And when we come to give birth, we have an opportunity to clear the path, to clear the channels of our womb for our babies to be born through this place. And we say in embodied birth, when we birth, we don't want you to birth in fear. We want you to birth through your fears. So fear is not a bad thing. When we are having the sacred experience of pregnancy and birthing, we don't see fear as negative. I travel all over the world and I teach. And everywhere I go, the last 3 years in China actually, everywhere I travel, women are fearful of giving birth because we have this narrative that's been given to us that birthing is painful, that birth is full of fear, that we won't be able to birth our babies naturally. You're not strong enough or confident enough to birth your baby as nature intends. And so all of these narratives filling up our heads, and we get distracted by that. And in embodied birth, we say, come down into your sacred womb, connect with your baby, with your body, and with your innate knowing. You have a knowing that lives inside of your womb. It is the sacred blueprint of what it is to be a female in the world, to be feminine. What does that mean? We also carry a masculine aspect, and together that is what is part of our womb wisdom. And I talked about our maternal lineage, but we also carry the seeds of our partner as well. And so we carry the memories of their family of origin as well, their lineage. So together comes in our baby, our partner's lineage and our lineage. So we are dancing in our sacred womb with all of these aspects of ourselves and of others. So it is a very wise and conscious journey if we have an intention to excavate very, very deeply on this path and ask ourselves, what is the journey of pregnancy and birth trying to show me, trying to alchemize from my partner's line, from my maternal line? Yeah. So it is a journey that we walk, and we walk this journey with great confidence because we have a spiritual opportunity to change or rebirth or regenerate or re-alchemize those lineages that I spoke of. So I don't want you to be frightened of this experience. I want you, as we say in embodied birth, to take a 360-degree vision of the journey. We say, what's in front of me? What is behind me? What is to the side of me? Am I willing? I've got goosebumps when I say this. Am I willing to encompass and engage with all that is being shown to me? Yeah? All that is being shown to me. And in order to do this, we must remain open. We must remain with the spiritual understanding of what else is possible for me on this journey. What else is possible? And what we often find is that when we step into the system that doesn't see birth as sacred, that doesn't see birth as having a spiritual component, what happens is we start to feel constricted and limited. And limitation means that my body starts to close. When I feel as a female, I feel limited and I feel that limitation, yeah? Then it becomes embodied as constriction and I close up. And this is very similar to sexuality as well. In order for our body to sexually open in conscious tantric sexuality, we need to feel safe. We need to feel secure in our body. Our body can't open sexually when we are feeling unsafe, or we are feeling that we can't be vulnerable, that we can't open to the experience. Birth is the same. Birth is the same. So sexuality and birthing are the same energies that dance together in our sacred womb. So they often say, and we say this in embodied birth, the way the baby comes in is the way the baby gets birthed. So it's the energy of sexuality and birthing that live in the field of the womb and dance together. So these are really important ideas that we must embody in order to become open, as I said before, to that 360-degree vision of what else could be possible. Not the limitation and the constriction and the fear that is often put on us in the system. Yeah? The system can't help itself because the system stays in that dimension of only the physical plane. And when we give birth, we don't just physically birth, we emotionally birth, we energetically birth, we psychically birth, we birth through sacred portals. Okay? And this is what embodied birth teaches us. It teaches us to look at all of these different energies and different bodies that we birth with, that we live with. So birth is connected to life as women. We learn about ourselves through birth because we learn about how do we live in the world. How do we live in the world? It is reflected and mirrored in our birth experience. So if I live in the world and I'm scared to take a chance or take a risk on things, then I will birth often in that way. I won't take a risk. I won't be able to open to everything that life is showing me through this pregnancy. Okay? So as I said before, we have a great responsibility, but we have sacred opportunity in birthing to really change the consciousness of humanity. Birth gives us this place to raise love consciousness. That is what birth is about. Every baby born should be born to mothers who feel free and secure and safe in their bodies, psyche, heart, and spirit. That is what we do in embodied birth. We cultivate and we create expansive places for women to excavate deeply and dive deeply in the journey so they can not see obstacle, but see opportunity, see spiritual opportunity, because our babies that we birth into our arms and hands of love want to feel that bonding and that connection and that welcoming into the world and being received. The energy of receivership, the energy of feeling welcome is so, so important to our babies. But our babies can't feel welcomed unless mothers feel that love and safety as well. So this is a very, very big part of sacred birthing and the dance of the womb. And, you know, I haven't even touched upon the movements that we can learn in pregnancy. And I have been teaching for 25 years belly dance birth. Beautiful, self-referenced, gentle dance movements based on my Middle Eastern culture, on my Palestinian, Lebanese ancient roots. If we look at the hieroglyphics in Egypt, we see women sitting on stones, women upright and birthing, women surrounded by other women. This is how we should be giving birth, not lying on our backs, again, in limitation and constriction, not being able to move, our pelvises are rigid. Yeah, when my pelvis is rigid, my voice and my jaw is stuck and rigid. I can't speak my truth. Sacred birth is about being able to speak my truth. What is my truth? What truth am I birthing to the world? This is what sacred, the dance of the womb, means in my teachings in embodied birth and what I wanted to share with you today. So those beautiful movements of belly dance birth, we do the circle movement of the pelvis and the hips. We do this figure eight movement, the infinity sign. We get into those places within our pelvis that could be stuck. We release those. We release our jaw, our lips, our mouth. Yeah, so that our pelvis can move, so that our baby can find space within our pelvis as our pelvis opens and expands in birth. And it's important that if you are pregnant and birthing, that you seek out women who have walked this path, who have embodied this path, women like myself, who can, you know, assist you and guide you back home to yourself. You have the answers. You are the expert. I'm not the expert of your body and your baby and your journey. You are. I want you to claim that and own it and embrace it and embody it. And if you need help, guess what? You have a voice. You can speak up. You can ask. You can reach out. And there is help out there too. But know that you and your baby are at the center of this dance of the womb, of this sacred dance of birth. And any of you who are pregnant and listening to this, I want you to start doing and practicing these beautiful movements. Just play a beautiful piece of music even that you love, that you resonate with, that your baby loves, and just dance and move and feel. When we birth, we don't think birth, we feel birth. So we start having to get into our feeling body, our energetic body, our psychic body, our intuitive body, where we start to feel ourselves, not the being disconnected. Our self is not outside of ourself. These movements bring us home to ourselves. The circle, as you saw me in that video, circling with the tree, standing on Mother Earth. She is our human womb. She will hold us. She is the country upon which we stand. We are the country upon which our babies grow in our womb. And so I birthed 3 children, all as nature intended. No drugs, no intervention. I did it my way. And I knew I was strong, and I knew that I could do it. This is what I teach women all over the world, that you can do this as well. And regardless of what your journey is, whether you've taken drugs in birth, whether you've had a cesarean, whether you had an as nature intended birth, whatever journey you walked, that is true and real for you. There is no judgment. We just keep evolving in our lives as women, and every birth brings us a new gift. Don't know what the gift is, but as I said, if I remain open and my body stays with the intention of receiving all that the universe wants to show me on this journey, and when I become a mother, it doesn't stop when you have your baby. My children are 13 and my boys nearly 22 and 25. I'm 60 next year and I'm still growing and learning and evolving through my post-menopause years. You know? So it doesn't stop, but I stay healthy and well and grounded, knowing my truth. So I want you to know your truth, birth your truth, and claim your truth for pregnancy, birth, and beyond. Sure. Well, for those who don't know, a full lotus birth is where we don't cut the cord at all once our babies are born. And we let the cord drop off from the dried placenta. So basically, when your baby is born in a physiological sense, in a natural way, you can bring your baby up to your chest, and the baby, from the umbilical cord, so from your belly button, there's a cord that is attached to the placenta that is still inside of you after baby is born. And this placenta can take 20, 40 minutes to be birthed, about 40 minutes in general, if you've had no intervention. But when the baby's born and you're holding baby, if you touch the cord and feel the cord, what you'll feel is the cord is pulsing. So it's making this. And what that is the oxygenated blood coming from the placenta into your baby. Okay? So baby doesn't have to take a breath in that rushed, anxious way, because the baby is still receiving oxygenated blood from the cord, from its placenta. Yeah? And that mechanism takes different time for different babies. But approximately, it might take 1 minute, 2 minutes, depending on baby, sometimes shorter time, sometimes longer. And you'll see babies color change. You'll see them pink up as they receive oxygenated blood, stem cells, antibodies, this oxygen supply, all of these beautiful things that are coming through the cord. And a third of the baby's blood supply comes through that cord from the placenta. So we can imagine the other side of that, when we cut the cord while it's still pulsing, what's going to happen to baby? Baby will have to take a breath quickly because we've just closed them off from their oxygenated blood that is really breathing for them. There's a little valve that closes over the heart when we don't cut the cord, and baby takes a gentle breath. So nature has designed it for baby to receive all of that blood supply, fills up the lungs so they can naturally take a breath when they are ready. Yeah? And so if you decide to cut the cord, once baby's received all its oxygenated blood and stem cells and antibodies and all of that goodness, once it stopped pulsing, once they've received all of that blood, then you might choose to do that. Some people wait until the placenta is born, and then they put the placenta in a dish in the colander and it drains out any of the excess blood. And then they salt it and wrap it or put herbs around the placenta, and then they leave the placenta and the cord with the baby attached. Yeah. You might like to leave that for 24 hours, for a day. Then you might decide to cut the cord, or you might use a candle flame with a candle and just burn the cord. Okay? But what I did with a full lotus birth with 2 of my children was that I salted and wrapped up the placenta, left it with the baby. The cord naturally dries, and then it just came off the belly button after about 3 days. And we didn't have to do any cutting. Yeah. And what they say is that the cell that the baby is formed from is the same cell that the placenta is formed from. So your placenta is like one of your organs. It's like a twin. It's like your lungs, like your heart, like your kidneys. It's an organ of the body. And what we do without thinking is we just cut babies off their oxygen supply. They don't receive all of that blood, a third of a blood supply. That happened to an adult, we would need a transfusion. And then we just dispose of the placenta. And so by keeping it with baby, what we are doing, it's part of that welcoming and receivership. The auric field seals around baby too. And baby is born in a gentle way into our arms, into its mother's arms. We're not cutting or breaking or disturbing that time after birth. That is so precious, especially that hour after birth. And that's a whole other subject about how we get imprinted as humans by what happens in our birth and the hour after birth and the days after birth. Very, very significant information. But the lotus birth says, I honor your birth. I respect you, baby. I welcome and receive you into love states. Can you imagine how different the world would look? We must start with birth. Conception, actually, but pregnancy and birth is so poignant to the way we as humans live in the world, yet it is never really looked at as having significance for health and wellness, physical, emotional, mental, spiritual health. You want to find out where that happens? Let's look at birth. 360,000 women every day birthing. Can you imagine if women were loved through the experience and babies were born into those love states? That's my goal. 25 years I've been teaching and I'm still going. For the next 25, 50 years, until I'm 100. So if anybody in the Diviners Fest would like to get in touch with me, I would love to hear from you. I have so many wonderful resources and offerings. You can go to my website, mahalmusa.com, MAHAALMUSA.com. Everything is there. I also have an Instagram channel, Mahalmusa, so you can connect with me there. And I do counseling for women all over the world. I have a beautiful book and video series, Dance of the Womb, and my book, Dance of the Womb, both award-winning resources for pregnancy and birth on my website. I have a beautiful online birth preparation program that's been translated into Chinese and Vietnamese. And I do a virtual certification training if you want to become an embodied birth educator as well. We actually have a Vietnamese version of that. So you can teach my work in the world. I would love that. But if you are pregnant, there's the online birth preparation program. And if you are a birth worker as well, you can get that program too. So as I said, join me, write to me, email me through my website, mahalmusa.com. I would love to hear from you. So I wish all of you from the Diviners Fest, all of the participants, I wish you beauty on your journey, that you find love and compassion for all of humanity, and that you mostly come home to your own hearts. That is the most important thing, coming home to ourselves, love for ourselves in order to love each other. And as we say in embodied birth, Namaste.
What you are watching is a video of a Vietnamese pregnant lady who went through the in-body birth program with Mama, and she's dancing in her pregnancy. Beautiful. And now we are going to watch another video. This is from Maha when she was pregnant. As you can see how free it is to be dancing, so free, so be in touch, be grounded with your body, especially during pregnancy. This is Maha. Video của mọi người.
Ok, bấm con.
It was really beautiful to see Maha dancing and so free in her body. And I hear our participant also really resonate with what Maha just shared with us. For example, Hoa Zun shared that when pregnancy woman is dancing, she will connect so deeply with her baby and have for peace birth journey of both mom and baby. It's really beautiful, and if you want to further connect with Maha, you can join her Embody Birth program, and she also shared the link here if you're interested in learning more. And now as we're moving on to the next part, this is time for our inner space. So now, let's take a short time, still stay in the room all together with our energy concentrated. But you can stand up. Let's all stand up. And you can drink a glass of water, close your eyes gently, observing your breath while we are ready for the next performance coming from an artist from New York who will join us to perform in just 10 minutes. So the performance will start at 3 p.m. sharp. So in the meantime, let's enjoy our inner space. Welcome back, everyone. How was your inner break? I hope that you enjoy the space within you. As now we will be open our heart to listen to an artistic expression. This is an artist who joined Diviner Fest last year. And he's not just a singer, not just an instrumentalist, but he's also a social activist for environmental cause. So now let's welcome Phước Raid.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Veganism Fest. It's a pleasure to be here today. So, one of the questions that I was asked and that we want to share here today is about what freedom means to me. And I mentioned that freedom means freedom to express yourself. And I think it also means freedom to connect with others. It also means freedom from certain social constructs or mental preconceptions. Just free to live and express and connect with music and the people around you and life accordingly. Okay, so this first song is something about that. Living my life like a walkthrough, ooh. 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 Cruising with them roses, my son born free in the month of May. Playing baccarat with the Baphomet just before the casino closes. Woke up in another cosmos, osmosis. Spark from a leap in a wet bed. Throw the tire the closest. Bashful about my boasting. Empty glass while we're toasting. At the party, before the party, after the after party, another occasion. I was invited, but I'm not persuaded. Still perplexed by the lost equation. Wow, A is Asia backwards. Can't give you strength, won't show you weakness. Up is where the highest peak is. Too good as make an omelet. I skip breakfast, dodge lunch, double up on dinner. $1 million in assets without a millionaire mindset. $1 million in assets without $1 million in my set. $1 million in essence without a millionaire mindset. $1 million in essence. Live my life like a walkthrough. Ooh. Live my life like a walkthrough. Ooh. Cruising with them roses. My son born on a deal, written in blood, signature the name, tattooed on that thing they used to think. I live on the brink, that's way beyond a ledge, limit scented pledge. 50 shades of green, armadillo spleen, you know what I mean, I know what I meant. Ooh, live my life like a walkthrough. Ooh, ooh, live my life like a walkthrough. Ooh. This is a new song of mine called Opportunity. I can never waste time. I'd only waste opportunity. See, you were for the come up. You wasn't for the unity. The whole gym was waiting to see your true strength. Came in like a beast, but inside you tense. I repent because I can no longer pray. Scrape you bringing plates and sink is taking muse. M-U-S-E, spelled it M-U-C-E. They can bring the station to your city. Cost of heaven lost when you insisted. Sent the popo to your place, you insisted. Kept the passion banging through your speakers. Lost for hell and spacious like an office. Kept a tiny place for getting paper. Keep a couple ounces in the trees. I paid for vacation. Kept you in your place, you build a key. Kept you in your place, you build a key. Kept you in your place, you build a key. I repent because I can no longer praise. Those leaves and sharp tools in the shed. If that was over your head, you was ducking. More on the brain and get ready. Just read a book, read a chapter. Lesson more determination. Empty my gym in the alley. My things been turned. The valley shadows and I traverse the transcend. Learn a ladder, like the way from my friends. She shed across the bridge. Where you carry overhead like a boulder. One day you'll be older instead of colder. Great from all the shoulders. All night long, I always turn. I only waste opportunities. All night long, for the come up. I can feel you wasn't for the beauty. The whole gym's waiting. I can see to see your true strength. Every hand like a beat. It's holding unto me, but it's not you say. I can go ahead. I'm because I can no longer breathe. All that I know is I am ready, 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 ready to surrender, ready, 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 ready. Yeah, that's a nice song. So this next song I'm going to do is it's called Love Dimension, because love me feels like another dimension. Music, memories, all things like that feel like another dimension. Listen to my favorite song every day the day goes long. I love the work I do. I wouldn't give away long, could you carry my feelings strong? I love the people around me too. I love as much as I can. It used to be hard for me. I love as much as I can. You're making it easy to breathe. I love as much as I can. It used to be hard for me. You're making it easy to breathe. Your love is like another dimension. Your love is like another dimension. Your love is like another dimension. It used to be hard for me. Your love is like another dimension. It used to be hard for me. Your love is like another dimension. You're making it easy to breathe. Maybe it's made for me. Maybe it's the place to be. Maybe it's made for me. Maybe This one is a nice song that I made, a nice beat that I made using Vietnamese traditional instrumentation played by my friend Hoang Tuan from Hue. Okay, so that was that, and here's another one of those. Let's see. This was not on YouTube yet. I should put it on YouTube. I'll put this from here on YouTube. But this one I think fits with a song that I wrote a long time ago called the Pasta Song. And so I arranged it with that lyric. So maybe you can pick up the lyrics quickly and sing along. Walked out the door so unsure, thinking people really fall in love anymore. Even Parmesan, I want you to put me on your pasta. Is that proper? And then I walked out the door so unsure, thinking people really fall in love anymore. Even Parmesan, I want you to put me on your pasta. Is that proper? 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 Is the 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 proper? Your love so soft, feeling making that into a cloth. If everything's made of, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's nothing to be afraid of. Still, I walked out the door so unsure, thinking people ready for love anymore. Baby Parmesan, I want you to put me on your pasta. Is that proper? It goes ba 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 da ba la da 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 ba da ba da da ba da ba la da. Yeah. That was fun. So I think I'm at the end of the time. I think I have approximately 30 seconds. So for that 30 seconds, let's just enjoy this last one. Thank you so much for all the beautiful comments. I think that is the duration of my time. Is that so?
Cảm ơn các bạn rất nhiều vì những cái comment rất là tuyệt vời đến với tôi.
Hello, hello Stanford.
Hello.
Thank you for your expression. We always love how free you are in your expression.
Chào Stanford.
And now we would like to show this is a gift that Stanford gave to diviners. So let's play that.
Bây giờ sẽ có món quà đến cộng đồng diviner nhé.
Yes. Let's. Stanford, you can hear me okay?
Yes.
Yes. So now
Would you say?
we will watch. Yes, let's watch. The video I am ready.
Yes. You will play it, right?
Yes, we are playing it.
Okay.
I'm ready, 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 ready to surrender. I'm ready, ready, ready to jump into the unknown. I'm here to live up to my fullest potential. I'm willing to explore the true essence of life. No matter what it takes, no matter how it goes, all I know. No matter how it goes, all I know. No matter how it goes, all I know. I can feel, I can sense, everything is arranged for me. I can see, I'm experiencing every happening. It's unfolding unto me. I can go ahead. This is the trust I hold within me. All that I know is I am ready, 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 ready to surrender. Ready, 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 ready to jump into the unknown. Ready, ready, ready. I am here to live up to my fullest potential. I'm willing to explore the true essence of life. I'm willing to explore the true essence of life. No matter what it takes, no matter how it goes, no matter what it takes, no matter how it goes, all I know, I'm ready, ready, ready. All I know, I am ready, ready, ready. No matter what it takes, no matter how it goes, all I know, I am ready, ready, ready. I can feel, I can sense everything's right for me. I can see, I'm experiencing every happening. It's unfolding to me. It's unfolding to me. It's unfolding unto me.
Amazing. Stanford, how do you feel watching the MV?
Feel very good. It's a very lovely music video.
Yes, for sure. And can you share with us the inspiration you have when you wrote that song? I know it's a collaboration between Master Oja's lyrics and your melody and your instrument.
Yes.
Can you share more with us about the process?
Yes, it just happened organically. Master Oyas gave us some lyrics, and Alex produced the beat. And as soon as I heard the beat and put the lyrics together, the melody just kind of created itself there.
Yes, and when our team listened to it, it clicked right away. Actually, we did not do that much editing. After Stanford, you created that. Yes, it just sings beautifully. Yes, and Stanford, and I also heard that you will join us for the artist collaboration at 4 p.m. today, right?
Yes.
That's beautiful. So friends, at 4 p.m. we have our artist collaboration time. So you will meet artists like Stanford again on our Diviner Fest stage, but not just solo. But you will meet and collaborate, and it's gonna be spontaneous, because spontaneity energy is the source energy of diviners. When we go with the flow and be free in our expression. So I'm looking forward to seeing you in our artist collaboration time. And Stanford, do you have any message you want to share with our audience?
Yeah, just the same thing I said before, pretty much. Just I just hope everybody takes these opportunities of the present day and the present moment to express yourself and connect with other people and share this beauty and color and love with each other.
Thank you, thank you. Your message will resonate with us a lot. Through your music, to your freedom to express yourself. So thank you. Phước Phật. You have a unique Vietnamese name. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. So I will see you again in the artist collaboration time in just 1 hour. Thank you. Up next, as humans, we often depend on coffee, food to feel better. Of course, these are external sources of energy. But what are some internal sources? What are some free energy sources we can gain in order to be energized and empowered, and most importantly, no dependency on all these external things? So free energy is also one of the important aspects that we diviners promote. And today, we are going to hear from one of our speakers. She is a therapist, international holistic speaker, and author of 5 books. She has been traveling all around the world, teaching, sharing, and we are very blessed to welcome her today on our Divine Fest stage. Let's welcome Christiana Eltrayan.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Christiana.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm hoping that you can hear and see me well.
Just one moment, Christiana. We can hear you now.
Okay.
Yes.
You can hear me. I'm very happy to hear you too. And
Yes,
very
yes.
blessed to be with you today.
Wonderful. Christiana, before we start, we also would love to show like a short video intro about you. In the meantime, feel free to say hello to our Divine Fest community here.
Yes, I'm really happy to have this conference with you. Today it's all going to be about freedom. We all know how much we need that now. So let's bring in the energy of freedom and the frequency of freedom and wonder of freedom and free energy. So when we talk about free energy, we don't just refer to devices and technology. We also refer to our inner technology, our inner capacity to harness the energy of the vacuum or prana or life force. So
Right.
this is the topic of today.
That's beautiful. We're really looking forward to hearing you talk about free energy unveiled. Who is here
I
also
would
excited?
love
Let's
to
send some
see-
heart to Christiana as she will start sharing her wisdom with us.
I would love to see your questions. I would love this talk to be interactive. I would love
Yes.
to see how you feel about this and see
Yes.
your comments. I'm hoping that the chat box is available for that. If there's another source where I can watch comments and questions, please share with me on WhatsApp. I would love to, be there amidst you and share love with you totally, to feel how you feel about this. So first of all, I invite everyone to open our hearts and connect heart to heart and commune heart to heart in this talk so that we totally share this, so that it's totally a channeled and intergalactic gathering. For 13 years, I've been studying this and meeting people that are into free energy, either the inner technology of free energy, which means meditation teacher, Qigong teachers, teachers that are into Chinese medicine, teachers that are into yoga, and all the people that are learning how to harness energy, how to master it into their bodies. But also I've met scientists and doctors and researchers like Nassim Haramein and Greg Braden and Joe Dispenza and geneticists like William Brown and so many others that are researching free energy scientifically so that we know how we can harness it not only in our bodies but also in our devices, technology, transportation, and whatever it is that we're using. Because we're now, with this global transformation, heading into a direction when we're meant to live in a more conscious way. And we're meant to have a lifestyle that is more aligned with source, with the energy flow and with nature. And we're also meant to use our resources more wisely, in a wiser way. We're meant to bring this planet back to balance and into thriving. And we're meant to do this in a very, very short amount of time before we self-destruct. So this is our path and our task now. This is compulsory for the evolution of humanity, and it is compulsory for us to be able to stay here longer on this planet. So many people are losing their lives now and are transcending to another plane just because they're no longer willing to or aiming to continue their evolution on this planet, and that's all fine, nice and good. But for the ones who are staying here, the ones that are still playing this game, we are meant to play it in a more wise and conscious way. And it starts with the way we use our technology and our resources and our devices, but extends into how we utilize our physical bodies and how we utilize our resources in terms of food intake and what energizes us. And before we understand how to self-energize and connect to source and have source energy as our primary nourishment, it's still gonna take a while. It's going to take a while till our technology gets to this. I was just watching recently on Greg Braden's YouTube channel, very beautiful video about free greener energy. And he is describing how the energy is, the energy that we're utilizing today is no longer sustainable. Not even the green energy, the so-called green energy that we have used, like solar panels and windmills and so on, not even that is fully sustainable. because it is in a way still producing waste that we cannot handle on long term. It's still producing, plastic, and it's still producing silicon, still producing all and utilizing precious materials from the earth that are very hard to extract, that is still not sustainable on long term. So we have to move into an even greener energy than the one that we have discovered until now. An even greener energy than the technology that is green today. Even the green cars, the electric cars and all that stuff, it's still utilizing and producing stuff that is not sustainable for the planet. So on long term, we have to focus on an even greener and even freer energy, which is discovered to be the energy of the vacuum, the energy of the quantum field, the energy of, the source energy, how the ancient traditions are calling it, or prana, chi, mana, life force. That is not only available for our human bodies to be energized and happy and functioning without utilizing external resources like physical food, but it's also available to utilize for our technology and devices. And there are scientists like Nassim Armin and others that are creating devices that are functioning with that type of energy. I'm holding a crystal in my hand now that is utilizing the energy of the vacuum as a source energy, and it's emitting it and synchronizing my field. All crystals are doing that. So our also do that. That's the good news. Have greener energy on the planet, to have a more sustainable way of living, we have to learn to sustain our bodies in that way. So there are thousands of people now on the planet that are functioning very harmoniously without using solid food. And I know this is so far-fetched to some, but literally I've met hundreds of people, and my colleagues and collaborators that I'm doing events with, and I'm going to tell you what type of events I'm doing, they are nourished by source, chi, prana, mana, and they're utilizing very little liquid food, as in juices or soups and tea, and no solid food for tens of years. Some are for 5 years, some for 10 years, some for 20 years, some more, and that's called pranic nourishment, light nourishment, or breatharianism, some call it. I don't totally agree or support the term of breatharianism, but I do support the term of pranic nourishment or light nourishment. This is Oh, great. I have to slow down for translation. Thank you guys for telling me that. I've been meaning to ask you at the beginning. I didn't know that there is translation. So yes, I can do slower. Please let me know in your chat box how much time do I have, for this conference so that I adapt my speech. Sorry, I apologize to translators for this. So I was saying that there are hundreds of people on the planet that are living without utilizing solid food or physical food. In my life, I've been meeting hundreds of them, I've been collaborating with them, and I've been organizing events with them, and lived with them in the same house or traveled with them, which leads me to direct knowledge that this is possible. Not only I have met hundreds of people that are doing this, but I myself have had this lifestyle for quite a while. Yes, they are breatharian. I've had this lifestyle for quite a while, which means that at the present moment, I'm utilizing very little or no solid food for extended periods of time. And my body prefers to have liquid food, as in smoothies, juices, or soups, or tea. That's what my body prefers and functions best with. When I'm in social gatherings or meeting friends or dining with dear ones, I can only take very small quantities of vegan food, preferably raw, but even hot vegan food works for me as long as it's in small quantities. The rest of the time, I prefer liquid food and water and prana, and that's the best diet for me. The way we learn how to do this is we learn how to manage or master the quantum field, the energy field, the biomagnetic field of Earth and cosmic energies, so that it can nourish ourselves, our body, our physical structure. There are thousands of masters in the past that have demonstrated this efficiently. You've heard it in the yogic treatise. If you read the autobiography of a yogi, you'll find reference there. You've heard it in Tibetan tradition about the people that have attained their rainbow body or their body of light, and they're able to denaturalize their bodies and just disappear. That's also a feature of building this pranic field and having it sustain your physical structure. You are able to denaturalize, you're able to become invisible, you're able to teleport and all that stuff. And I do have colleagues that are able to do that, and it's also happened to myself. So this is direct experience that I'm talking about. And I know it's very far-fetched, but I also know that there are people in the audience that are willing and ready to hear this and that are ready to experience it. And in my work, I've been organizing hundreds of events, like the Pranic Festival in Romania, which is in August every year, the Pranic Festival in India, that is in March every year, where I've gathered all these masters or energy workers that are being nourished in this way, that are harnessing the pranic field or the source field in this way. And I've had them hold conferences to teach people how to do it, to share their practice, to share their knowledge, and to share their wisdom, and transmit this initiation to those who are ready, exactly the way we are doing now with you. I've also written 5 books on this, and one of the latest books is the Pranic World book that I'm holding now, that you can find on Amazon. Pranic World book is the one best describing my experience with prana and with the people that are nourished in this way and living of free energy. So that's something that you can start. My events, apart from the ones that I've referred to, the pranic festivals, we have very often we have pranic retreats where people are nourished with juices and prana for several days, 4 days, 7 days. You know, one of them is next weekend. It's called the Romanian Sphinx Activation Retreat. And that's one of the retreats that that we're holding in physical, in person, so you can actually be present with us. Another event is the Christmas retreat, where we're going with pranic exercises and meditations and practices where you can be nourished in that way and harness or master the energy of the vacuum. And also there's an online class that lasts for 8 days. It's called the Pranic Process Online. It's a training where you learn to detox and harmonize your energy field in your physical body in a way that you can be more balanced, more aligned, more harmonious, but also have autonomy in terms of food. So basically you can harness the energy of the vacuum while taking this class and after taking this class. I've I've placed the link of this class in the chat box, and I also placed the link of all our events. And the name of the book, for those who ask, is the Pranic Well book. Thank you for sharing, Pona. So this is what we're doing to educate and help people have food freedom or food autonomy, which means you don't have to stop eating, but you can diminish your food intake, upgrade your food quality and the way you are eating or consuming your energy, and harness the energy of the vacuum. So that's the ultimate freedom. How many of you are feeling called to this? How many of you can believe that this is possible? I would love to know in your comments. If you type yes, I know you're ready. And those of you who are writing in Thai language, just know that I'm not aware of that writing. I don't read it very well. So please write in English. Okay, so this is my main activity. This is my main research, and we've been gathering scientists. We're having a group of scientists that are researching this now, including geneticists, physicists, quantum physicists, neurologists, cardiologists, and so many others, quantum healers. They have joined together to research this, and we have a full playlist of scientists that are sharing their experience on this topic. So this is not just a woo or far-fetched thing or something that is in the holistic realm. It's down to earth science. And in this book that I referred to, the Pranic Well book, you have the science of it. So you have the description of what happens in the body, you have the description of what happens with the hormones, you have the description of what happens to your endocrine glands, especially the pineal gland that has a very, very powerful contribution in this. So you can very much learn from that book. There's also a lot of information on my YouTube. So if you go on my YouTube channel, Cristiana El Trayan, just like my name here in the chat box, you will find lots of videos that are free and also meditations that are available for you to learn about this topic. And we also have the website that you have here in your chat box, where there's lots and lots and lots of articles on this topic that you can read and learn from. So we have diligently done volunteer work all over the world, held conferences all over the world to help people understand and better encompass this reality. And now we're bringing it, we're bridging it with the science so that when we learn how to harness this in our body, we can replicate this in our technology. I want to know if the translators are now okay with my rhythm. And I also want to know how much time do I have left so that I adapt fully to your event. Please write it to me in my chat box in English. So we have to totally be mindful of what's nourishing our bodies. And it's all about lifestyle. So if you stopped eating today, you would be starving soon. If you don't have a lifestyle and a daily practice that supports your energy. We are then warning the people that are hearing this that this is not something for someone who has no spiritual, no energy practice at all. You can harm your body and die if you stop eating without doing the practice, and that's not something we advise. We do, however, advise to look at your food intake and the way you consume your energy and see if you really need all that much, and see how much of your food is emotional eating and how much of your food is really necessary for your body. We do advise that you look and see if the things that you are eating now are really nourishing you or depleting you. How you can notice that is simple. You just look how you feel after your meal. And if you're feeling energized and you want to jump off and do your daily tasks, it means the food, it has nourished you. If you want to take a nap or sleep for all day, it means that your food is actually consuming your energy instead of nourishing you, right? How can your food consume your energy? Well, think of all the energy you consume for your digestion. Once you've eaten, your whole energy is concentrated in your gut to digest, and that's taking the energy of your brain and the other body processes and utilizing it to process your food. If your food were lighter, not cooked products or fruits or vegetables instead of meat, you would consume less energy to digest it. And that's even there a smarter energy management. If your food were liquid, you would consume almost no energy to process it, to break it down into pieces, and that would bring more energy to your body. So what we advise people in our processes and in our trainings is to blend or liquidify as much as you can of your food intake, which means put your salad in the blender, put your fruits in the blender, even your nuts you can put in the blender and mix them with some honey or something and bring it down to a more liquid state. And that will help your body have less effort for digesting and processing your nourishment. And that's the first step to lighter nourishment and more energy. Also be mindful of your lifestyle. Try to meditate every day. Try to do something every day to connect to source or your guides or whatever it is that you feel is bigger than you. Not the government or the television though. That's not something to connect with daily. And it's not bigger than you. Try to do daily exercise and move your energy through your body. Try to go lighter in your diet from wherever you are. Stop eating meat. You don't need it. It's dead animals or dead energy. You don't need that. Buddha, if more of you are Buddhists here, is when we stop using other beings for our benefits and pleasure, that humanity is really going to get to evolve. Well, you want to look at that, in terms of what you're using for your food. Start treating your body like a temple. Be aware that it's the house of the divine. Start spending more time in silence. You don't need to talk that much all the time. Compulsive talking is consuming your energy a lot. That's why you didn't see me so much on your groups when you founded this event, and that's why you don't see me talking during the day unless it's really necessary. I practice mauna, which is the practice of silence, and I'm only using my voice when somebody really needs it or when it's really necessary to verbally communicate. That's for energy mastery. Start having more time in silence in nature. That's helping you balance your energies and clear your energy field. Start listening to sounds that are more mindful, which means energy that is, music that is tuned into a higher energy, frequency or hertz that are more harmonious for your body. And last but not least, start being more compassionate to others and to yourself, and only do those things that make your heart sing. Or if you can't only do those things that make your heart sing, at least do something daily for yourself or for others, just because you can, not because you have to, just because it makes your heart open, and that will raise your frequency. All the practices that I've shared here now, all these tips are helping you raise your vibration, are helping you build a higher frequency, and therefore are helping you need less from the outside and have more from the inside as inner energy. And when we're going to start practicing that and encompass that fully, we're going to be able to have free energy also outside of us. Like I was saying, in our technology and in our daily devices. How many of you feel that you're ready for this? You're ready to evolve into a higher energy, into a higher vibration, into a higher way or more harmonious way of using resources of this planet. I want to say again that I really appreciate your comments and questions in Thai language or Vietnamese or whatever language that is, but I totally understand nothing of it. So if you want answers to your questions, unless we're very tuned in telepathically, please write in English. Okay, I see so many people saying that we're ready. Yes, we are ready for more freedom. We are ready for better resource usage. We're ready for a cleaner planet and a cleaner body, and we're ready to evolve. Yes? Totally. So, how much time do we have, and do we have any questions or comments so far? Yeah, so many people are ready for freedom. I love that. Before I exit this conference, I don't know if there's more time, like half an hour or more, I want to also present you a short video that I feel called to now present of a person that has spent 75 years, a yogi, that has spent 75 years without eating or without needing to eat or drink. I've personally met him in India at the Pranic Festival. He's been one of my colleagues last year. And I had the honor to be blessed by him. And before he left his body last year, we've actually met and hugged. And you can see a video of how I was testing his chakras. This person has been tested in a hospital twice with maximum surveillance and maximum scans for 14 days, and for another 10 days, and he has shown perfect body functions with no food or water. So if you're willing to see him, please let me know, and I'm just going to share my video with you. I'm just looking at where the video is. What is the difference between pranic energy and quantum energy? Well, pranic energy is the holistic term and quantum energy is the scientific term, but it's the same thing. How can we gain weight again when we nourish in this way? When you use liquid food or pranic food, you are nourished. You are fully nourished, so therefore your body does not have to gain weight. At the beginning, when you start detoxing and going on liquids and processing, all the changes in your body, you will lose some weight. And that's normal because you have so much toxicity in your body and so much weight that is not necessary for you. But after that, those kilos are shed off you. I've lost about 6 kilograms at the beginning in 2012 maybe. After that is going off, after that is discarded from your body starts to put on the healthy cells, the healthy weight, the weight that is necessary. So now I'm a normal woman in 52 kilos at 1 meter and 60. So that weight has been my weight for my entire life, except for the beginning of this pranic process where I lost the toxic waste from my body. And then you can, after you lose that toxic waste, you can then program your body to be in its perfect shape, in its perfect weight, in its perfect health. And your body is a biocomputer, so it's programmable. So you can give it the shape that you want. And we teach these practices in the pranic process online that you find on our events page at the website soulhealingacademy.com. Soulhealingacademy.com is the website that you have in your comments, where you can find this training where you actually learn to reprogram your whole body so that you can eat less or none at all, or just liquid food, and have the perfect shape, perfect health, perfect weight. Yeah. Soulhealingacademy.com, and also I'm sharing the events link now. And as I was saying, I'm happy to share a video with you. I want to bring in this energy of this beautiful person. Let me know if you are ready for it. So this is the video that we're watching now. This is Pralajani or Mataji, a yogi that has been nourished by prana for 75 years.
You feel both heart.
He has two hearts, yes.
Yes.
I'm married. And I have
See you.
no two hearts. Two hearts?
Two hearts. One of the Shiv and one of the Shakti.
The thing that you saw me doing at the end of this video, where he put my finger on the rooftop of his mouth, is him showing me where the Amrita flows. So when you're nourished in this way, your whole endocrine and chakra system is opening, and you can have, you know, there's a very famous or well-known inner energy called Amrita that can actually nourish your body, and it's flowing through your body, through your endocrine glands and through your rooftop of the mouth, nourishing your whole body, and you can actually sense it, you know, or feel it, or taste it, if you will. So this is what I was doing at the end of the video, where he put the finger on the rooftop of his mouth. He showed me where is the place of Amrita. So I see my time is up. I'm really, really grateful to have been here with you. If you want to connect more and ask more questions, just feel free to write to me directly on my email. I'm placing it in the chat box now. This is where you can book sessions with me. I also do one-on-one sessions, you know, therapy and counseling and healing sessions. And you can also contact me on the other channels, the Instagram, which is Eltrayan, the Facebook, and so many other places. I hope to see you soon in one of our events. I hope this has been useful and educational for you. And I hope that now and from now on, this planet is ready for freedom, like genuine freedom that comes from free energy and autonomy. I'm really grateful to the Diviner's Best organizers for inviting me, and hope to see you soon, wherever that is. Blessings to all.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Christiana.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful. So I hope that we all learn more about free energy through Christiana's speech. And if you want to follow more about her work, our team member also dropped the link of her academy below, so that you can continue to support and be a part of her work. And now, dear friends, we are moving on to a very unique part of the Diviner Virtual Fest. This is a place that is all the artists coming to collaborate together. Because the essence of Diviner's Fest, what is it? It is contribution plus collaboration equal to celebration. That is our key formula of Diviner Virtual Fest. That is why we're organizing this fest. It's totally non-profit resources and initiative. And all the artists, all the speakers, all the partners, you have seen them express themselves, sharing their wisdom today. They come to us and share generously with this similar mindset and value. So collaboration is one of the key values of Diviners. So we want to open this space, not just for artists, not just for speakers to come, you do your part, and then you leave. But also this is a space for you to collaborate, to connect with one another, and we will co-create something beautiful. We unfold along the process. So that is why we have the artist collaboration time. Right now, we already have 4 artists sign up to be a part of this artist collaboration time. If you're also an artist and you would like to raise your hand and be a part of this collaboration, let us know. We have time from now until 4:45 to do this spontaneous jam all together on the stage of Diviner Virtual Fest, because this is our spirit. This is what we really stand for. Contribution plus collaboration equal to pure celebration. So with that, I would like to introduce the very first artist of today. He's a spray painter, and he is also a volunteer at Diviner Movement. And today, when he will be listening and engaging with other artists expressing themselves, he also expressed himself through painting and art. So now, I would like to welcome Danila.
Hello everyone, guys. Glad to see you at our festival. Yes, thank you, Jasmine, for the present, for the promote. So let's collaborate today with artists. For example, for this moment, I even don't know who is will be this artist, but I'm always ready, always open, and for me it's very interesting. I hope it will be some musician with wonderful music, and I can switch with your music with the same vibration and drawing something like that, match with that feeling.
Beautiful, beautiful. That is great. So now Danila will paint and express himself to painting. How long have you been painting?
From 5 years old.
From 5 years old, so like
all my life.
Almost all your life. Yes. And I also see here your beautiful paintings. Can you share with us?
Oh yeah, with the drawing. So my friends, I use spray for my pictures, and this is my art express. I was sharing my inner world to the world, my contribution.
Yes. And also Danila is more keen on expressing about the universe. I see you paint the universe most, with this kind of painting.
I draw higher worlds because this is remind us who we are, where we come, and my pictures can remind you about meditation and about daily activity, art activity. For example, if you put my pictures in your place, in your room, you can see it every day, and it can remind you about meditation and about some art activity.
Beautiful. And Danila, I see that we already have the other artists joining us from the other line. So let's welcome Phước. Hello, Stanford. Welcome back. And yes, how would you like to collaborate today? What would you like to contribute?
It all depends on if we do something rhythmic, and then I can add melody or something, or color to the rhythm, or if everyone else adds some color, I'll add.
Beautiful. Yes.
Hello, my friend. I try to visualize your sync and your sound and your music.
Beautiful. How about I also see here Ha. Hello, Ha. You are Yes. Thank you, Anh for joining us. I couldn't hear your voice, so maybe we can come back to your introduction in just a little bit. How about Jin Lee and Lucia? You are coming back from acro yoga performance. Jin Lee and Lucia, can you share with us how would you like to collaborate today?
It's because of us or because of
Okay, Cindy, you share first. Okay. And then to me.
And I also see here that Kavita raised your hand. Hello, Kavita. You can open your camera and say hello with us. Hello, Kavita.
Hey.
Hi, Kavita.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Okay. So I think we can start. Let's start.
Just do it.
And yes, I would like to invite Stanford. Maybe you can start with some tone, some melody to kickstart. And the other artists, feel free to express yourself. When you immerse yourself in this tune, in this melody, the rest will unfold. So we trust the flow. And let's start first with a melody from Stanford. Go ahead.
Okay.
play. Wow.
Oh, I have it. Let me start it.
Furnace growing, and we and will, and we will enjoy in wonderful sound. In wonderful world, we know we are love, we are life. We are one. Singing the falling, when it's falling, that we can feel, that we can enjoy. We live one for sound, we live one for, and we know we are love, we are life. Shout out loud. We are one, we are one, we are one, really. We are one, we are one. We can feel it. This is universe calling. This is what it's calling. And we can feel it. And we can enjoy. Living wonderful sound, living wonderful world. It's freedom, freedom, freedom. Universe out, universe out, universe out, universe out. The sun is shining, sun is shining. It's universe now, it's universe now. universe part. Sounds great.
that's right.
So beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful.
Hi, global audience. It's wonderful to have you all here for the Diviners Virtual Fest. And I'm so blessed and so happy that I can do a presentation on sacred birth. And as mentioned, my name is Maha Al Musa, and I've been the founder of Embody Birth and Belly Dance Birth for the last 25 years, since 1997. And I'm of Palestinian Lebanese origin. And I came to Australia when I was a 2-year-old. I was actually kidnapped from my mum by my dad, and I was a
Amazing.
Thank you beautiful artists who are joining us for the artist collaboration. How do you feel after this spontaneous jam? I know you didn't meet each other before, you didn't plan for this before, but somehow it unfolded beautifully. How do you feel, Daniela?
I feel very good, wonderful, because I listen often something like this music and it's good support for my art, for my creativity, and I tried did this much with some this sound and show my express, because we started with some like African music, something like that, and I started my picture is on this way, and now it's finished. Hope you like it, hope you feel well, the same like me. Thank you for your support, guys.
Beautiful. How about Ha? Anh Hà, how do you feel after this spontaneous singing?
So amazing. So touched my heart. We are connected together. We are healing sound, and I feel like ocean wave, mountain wind, universe sound from this moment, and we are connected together. It's so amazing. I don't believe that. So happy to enjoy this movement, that movement.
Yes.
So amazing. Thank you so much.
When we are in this kind of conscious space like this, we meet like-minded, like being, and it's so easy to collaborate and co-create like that.
Yes, we can find the people with the same vibration and ideas and contribution, and much easier to do something great and big things together than do it alone. And it's more possible, like this, conscious space is more possible. Yes, do some activity.
That's why we are here. That's why our conscious space exists. It's for this purpose. It's to bring the conscious celebration, the collaboration, the contribution to the world. And I, once again, very thankful to all the artists. Thank you for your time, for your presence, to come to our fest and sharing your gift with the world. And is there any other artists who join our artist collaboration time? Would like to share how you feel? How about you, Jin Lee and Lucia? I saw you was beautiful movement.
I feel it was amazing, amazing sound, amazing music, and it makes me want to move a lot. That's all.
And I want to sing more.
Yeah.
Like forever, bro.
And I want to remind you, my friends, tomorrow we will have my lesson where I can teach you for free, for drawing, for open your creativities. So if you feel connection and have interest in join to us, you're welcome. And we will inform you what you need to prepare for that lesson. Just simple tools.
Beautiful. So once again, on behalf of Diviners, I would like to send our heartfelt thank you to all the artists for joining us. And now it is time to come back to our inner space. So take this time to be away from the screen for some time. Drink some water and enjoy the space within you. We will see you at 5 for another amazing, beautiful Filipino singer who will share with us the song that she wrote.
guys see you soon.
Well, I drank from has run dry. The riverbed has moved over years. Cell phones ring instead of bells. The sacred hill has almost disappeared.
Ashes at the river's edge, drifting side by side. Sun rises over new hotels, sages close their eyes.
My heart flows like a river to the sea. May it always be a river of grace flows through me. May it always be. May it always be. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Hey Krishna, hey Yadava, hey Saketi. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Hey Krishna, hey Yadava, hey Saketi. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Will I always be a stranger here in the heart of sacred beauty? You say this road can lead me home. I'm following your footprints in the sand.
I see the chaos and the barren trees. Maybe I am blind. crowds of people falling to their knees. Is this place divine? Whoa, oh, oh. My heart flows like a river to the sea. May it always be a river of grace flows through me. May it always be. May it always be. My heart flows like a river to the sea. May it always be a river of grace flows through me. May it always be. May it always be. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Hey Krishna, hey Yadava, hey Saketi. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Hey Krishna, hey Yadava, hey Saketi. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti. Hey Krishna, hey Yadava, hey Saketi. Govinda Damodara Madhaveti.
स्वस्त्यस्तु विश्वस्य कला प्रसीदतां ध्यायन्तु भूतानि शिवं मितो धिया मानश्च भद्रं भजत ददोक्षजे आवेशतं नो मतिराप्यहैतुकी हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम तत्सत् हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम तत्सत् हरि ओम हरि ओम स्वस्त्यस्तु विश्वस्य खला प्रसीदतां ध्यायन्तु भूतानि शिवं मितो धिया मानश्च भद्रं भजता दधोक्षजे आवेश्यतं नो मतिराप्यहैतु की हरि ओम् हरि ओम् हरि ओम् तत्सत् हरि ओम् हरि ओम् हरि ओम् हरि ओम् तत्सत् हरि Hare
Hello, Maya, and welcome back to our space. Yes, Maya. It is a wonderful pleasure. Now I will give it up for Yes, we're ready to welcome you as well. This is to welcome you, Maya. We're ready to welcome. Yes. Let's welcome Maya to the Manifest.
To be here. My name is Maya, and I'm a singer and a songwriter.
Yes, Maya.
I'm also an art therapist. I teach or also do voice lessons. That's also one of the things that I do. It's more of tapping into the voice within, to the genuine voice within. And I've been doing this for, it heightened during the heights of the pandemic. I didn't know that I could paint. But apparently, it was a blessing in disguise. I was able to tap into another gift because I was singing. I was a singer all my life. I didn't know I can also paint.
Wow.
And now I'm able to help others also become more aligned to their child within, because that's where I feel more my freedom within, which is very connected to your question, to the Diviner's Fest question. What is true freedom for me? To me, true freedom is being able to go back to our foundation. And what I mean by foundation is that if you can imagine yourself like a building, you cannot grow tall if you don't start in the beginning, which is, I'm talking about the childhood days of your life. So many of us, unfortunately, didn't have good childhood memories, and that is blocking a lot of abundance and prosperity and true love. So that's one definition of freedom for me. It's really becoming more aligned to our most natural state, our inner child. Yes. So
beautiful.
That's it.
Thank you, Maya.
There is a song that I would like to sing to everyone. This is a song that I composed during the heights of pandemic. During the heights of the pandemic, during the heights of my depression. And it's amazing that I was able to compose the complete opposite of what I'm going through. I didn't know that I would be able to write a song. But this is the first time that I wrote a song, not really for other people, but for myself. And it felt like somebody, it's like a voice telling me, just get a pen, I have a message for you. So it was so spontaneous. It felt like everything was so happening so magically that I was able to come out, not just with the lyrics, but with the melody all at the same time. So the song is about being in the genuine moment, being in the now. Because a lot of us, I'm sure we have challenges, but we forget that those challenges is actually pointing us to be here in the now, here inside our hearts, to really tune into our hearts. So here's once again my song, Genuine You,
Not every shooting star is the sun. Not all the nights will not all the rainbow will come when you start to bloom. Sometimes you try so hard to please the world, but it's not just you. There are only few seeds inside you, and it can grow so much when you don't The simple smiles, the simple you, all you need is to be just you. Feel those trees waving on you, all you need is to be just you. Not all the angels in the sky will reveal their wings to you. Not every bird will hum to you the way you want them to. The world is too deceiving. Don't let it cover you. Don't let your dreams get bigger than your heart. 'Cause deep inside your heart lies the only truth. This is the truth. How about some smile? The simple smiles, the simple you. All you need is to be just you. Feel those trees waving on you. All you need is to be just you. You. Nothing in this world matters except for being pure and genuine.
Thank you so much, guys. That is a song that really touches my heart like no other. It makes me feel more that sometimes we expect too much, and that's bringing us out from the space of love when we have so much expectations. And also when we tend to skip the process, like we want to become successful right away. We want to push things to always or to control things rather than just being in the flow. So I hope you enjoyed that song. It's fortunately it reached the top 100 in iTunes Philippines. Again, it's Genuine You, Maya Banawa. You can call me Maya. So that's one value that I've learned, and I'm still learning. To be honest with my feelings, to be genuine with my feelings. Because not all the time we can just give love. There are times that the love that you can give to yourself is just to accept that you're going through something. And that alone is a big step. That's sincerity, that being in touch with the reality or with your inner truth. And so I'm going to lead you now in a meditation. And this is a meditation that will help you become more aligned to your most genuine heart, to what your heart really is, whatever that is. Are you guys ready? Okay. So I want you to just be in a very comfortable position, feeling your spine. Yes, that's it. And your shoulders. And just being in touch with your body. Everyone, let us take deep breaths, inhaling through the nose and exhaling through the mouth. Inhaling through the nose and exhaling through the mouth. This will help in the flow of your blood flow rather. This will really help your body to be more aligned with your mind and your soul. Just taking deep breaths and just allowing yourself to be where you should be. Allow any thoughts, allow anything that you're experiencing right now to be experienced by you, to be loved by you. This is the time to give attention to ourselves. And I mean genuine attention. Touch your chest and make a dove position like this. Dove is a symbolism of peace and hope and love. Inhaling through the nose and exhaling through the mouth. Now try to listen to your heartbeat, if you can. And then say the affirmation, I am grateful. I am one with my body, mind, and spirit. These affirmations are very helpful. You can say it out loud or just silently say it in your heart. Inhaling through the nose and exhaling through the mouth. And you can also place your hands in any part of your body, intuitively touch any part of your body, maybe needs healing. And then I want you to visualize this amazing, blissful light from way above our heads. Connect to your crown chakra, way above your heads. And breathe in that beautiful prana. Love, 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 love. Love, love. Only you can define what love is. And love is to be experienced. There are so many definitions of love, but love is to be experienced. Now this time, I want you to place your attention to your forehead and imagine a purple light. I'm also welcoming the presence of our angels, of our archangels, of our divine spirit guides, of God within. Allow the presence of God to fill your body, your lungs, specifically your lungs, with the love that you are. Place your attention into your lungs, to your entire spine, to your shoulders. And smile with it. Now this time, I want you to make a dog position again, hand position again, in the top of your throat. This is the chakra that is associated with communication. When we communicate with our sincere hearts, or when we are communicating with confusion, this is the chakra that is affected when we are still learning how to truly communicate. Say the affirmation, I am honest with myself. I am willing to be honest with myself way more than I ever did before. Inhaling to the nose and exhaling into the mouth. And now spread this light all over your body. Go to your stomach. Put your attention also to the base of your spine. But spread this light to your space, to your room. And imagine that you are inside the song, and you are the one who is creating that song. If you are a song, what is your song? What is your song to the world? What is your song when you wake up in the morning? Say the affirmation, I'm willing to love and embrace myself way more than I ever did before. And say your prayer of gratitude. Thank anybody you want to thank who's deeply connected to your heart. And let us all spread healing to the world as well. Then imagine a rainbow covering you. You're inside the bubble, it's beautiful rainbow, embracing your inner child. While you do this, I'm going to sing a song that will make you remember more who you are, your most genuine.
Trọng. Vậy thì ý chí tự do không phải là quyền làm bất cứ điều gì mà bạn muốn. Ý chí tự do là quyền luôn có tự do chọn điều đúng. chọn điều thuận với lương tâm, thuận với luật vũ trụ, thì nó sẽ tốt cho chính mình, cho cái đối tượng trước mặt mình, và cho cả cộng đồng, và cho cả tất cả những cái hiện sinh khác. Người biết dùng lương tâm là người trưởng thành. Cho nên để mà chúng ta giúp con hiểu biết về ý chí tự do và lương tâm, thì trước tiên hết bố mẹ phải hiểu biết và dùng được ý chí tự do và lương tâm, nghĩa là bố mẹ sẽ trưởng thành trước. Vậy thì chúng ta trưởng thành cùng con trong sự tự do. Chúng ta trưởng thành cùng con để mà chúng ta biết được mình có lựa chọn, và mình thoát khỏi những cái giới hạn của những sự phán xét bên ngoài, của những cái điều mà có thể tưởng là đúng, biết chẳng qua là vì nhiều người làm cái việc đó. Và chúng ta có được sức mạnh để làm cái điều đúng, kể cả khi rất ít người làm được cái việc đó. Và nếu được như vậy thì chúng ta chính là diviners. Chúng ta là diviners, chúng ta là nghệ nhân của cuộc đời mình, để sáng tạo phiên bản linh thiêng màu nhiệm nhất của mình trong từng khoảnh khắc, và đồng hành với con cái sáng tạo phiên bản linh thiêng màu nhiệm nhất của con. Và đó là chia sẻ ngắn của tôi cho cái phần của mình trong chương trình hôm nay ạ.
Dạ, xin cảm ơn những chia sẻ rất là bổ ích và thú vị từ cô Phương Hồng. Thank you so much for your meaningful and effective sharing. I would like to send my deep gratitude to you. Thank you. And I would like to welcome our next speaker. So I'd like to welcome Ms. Patri. So she is a spiritual coach and a master in meditation and energy. I would like to welcome Ms. Patri to share about the topic from loneliness to oneness through Anapanasati.
Thank you. Thank you very much, first of all, for inviting me here on this platform. And I'm very grateful for this opportunity to share with you all on this. I'm not sure how much we can cover in half an hour, but I'll try my best to give you the essence. And I'm assuming there will be translation, correct? Or I should be just speaking? So should I just continue in English?
Yeah, so we can continue in English, and we have the translator to translate it. Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. All right. So hello everyone. Welcome to this amazing spiritual fest, which is very much needed for all of us to rejuvenate and change our energy, raise our energy, so that we can be more available for our families and for ourselves. So I'm so happy to see you all here. And let's get started with today's topic. So my name is Patri, and I am a corporate trainer for meditation, and also a part of the PSSM global group, where we teach meditation to the masses, and specifically Anapanasati. PSSM stands for Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global. Okay, well, wow. All right, so let me go ahead. So I'm just confused. Do I stop and continue, or should I just speak?
Yeah, we can continue to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. All right.
Okay, so well, we are in the midst of these times where we are working with different challenges, with something that the challenges that are new to us, which were not there before, even 2 years back. Working in isolation, not able to travel, working in your own homes, not able to meet people, being separated, fear of so many new fears that we are experiencing today. In midst of all of these things, one thing that we are seeing a lot is confusion, is uncertainty about what's going to happen in future, how things are going to be. Loneliness is one of the biggest things that we are seeing right now. Loneliness is how can we be connected? How can we be connected to this oneness, concept of oneness? When we are isolated, when we are living in our homes, when we are not meeting people, when you do not have that human interaction, how do we keep that up? So keep that balance. So that's something that I want to talk about today, and how meditation can help with that. What is meditation really doing that? So, so one of the things that I want to actually show you, probably talk about is the brain, the part of our brain which is actually gets worked when we have the emotions of loneliness. So here, this is called the parietal lobe, this part of our brain. How many of you feel maybe, you may even feel it's very heated. Sometimes it gets very hot right here. And even pains like pressure right here. This part. This is called the parietal lobe in the brain. And this parietal lobe is the responsible part for feelings of emotions of loneliness, separation. Mine, this is mine, this is me, this is my house, my work, my children. The more we do my, the more separation we are creating in our lives. The more separated we are from everything around us. But the world was not created to be separated. We are connected with everything. We are connected with the nature around us. We are connected to the seasons, to the weather, to the universe itself. But just because we are disconnecting ourselves from building these houses, these walls, separating this is my house, my life, my thing. But the more we start thinking, the more we start putting those thoughts into our brain, we create those separations, and our brain also starts creating those wires in our brain and starts thinking like that unconsciously. We're not doing consciously. And this part, so the loneliness now, teenagers, young people are suffering from this thing. You're all constantly on phone, on Instagram, on Facebook. And that's the only way we are now communicating. So there's a lot happening behind the scenes in our brain that is being projected into our life. So what we experience, what we feel is what we are seeing in our lives, in our everyday lives. So this part is working overtime now because of all these thoughts, all these beliefs, and not just that. Now the times that we are in is getting overworked, and in fact it doesn't just light up. So it is working too hard. And when this part is active, we have negative feelings. When this is overactive, we have negative feelings, obsessive, over negative, obsessions. Possessing, buying lot of things, or obsessions over things like house should be clean, this should be clean. We have obsessions about things around us. When this is overactive, and you can actually physically feel the hotness here, right here. You can feel the hotness because of that. So sometimes we see people who are lonely, but sometimes we are also see people who are even though they are lonely, but they are very happy. They feel extremely connected to the world around us. And how does that happen? So what's the difference between those who feel secure in your relationships, with or without a companion, even if you're alone, even if you don't have a partner or a husband or a wife? or anybody in your life, how can you feel secure that you don't need anybody to complete you? How can you be happy in your own body? Whether you are beautiful or not, or all of these things that we create, how can you be feeling secure, happy, and confident with yourself? And this answer lies in this part of the brain. So too much activity in this area, we feel unable to connect. We become attached to a distinct sense of separate self. It's an illusion. This is the whole. But we feel that we are right here, separated from everything. Nobody can understand me. Nobody can feel me. All of these things that we think that nobody can understand me, nobody can feel me, comes from this part of the separate self, from this understanding of separate self. So on the other hand, if this is calm, if the part of the brain, if it is calm, it introduces us to a whole new world where we can recognize our differences. We can see that, you know what, although we are different, but yet, we are connected. And yet still opt into an identity that's fully human. We feel whole, connected, and healing begins. Because when we feel connected, when we feel that oneness around us, that the plants, the stars, we are all one. There is this feeling of wholeness and healing that automatically happens within us. We feel a sense of oneness that blurs the boundaries between self and the other. There is no boundary here. We are all connected. And so the love, we feel love all around us and cancels any negative effects of loneliness or depression or anxiety. So when we feel connected, the part is that we need to understand how our brain, we only use 10% of our brain, not the whole 100%. So when we know how to work with it and what really makes us calm, we have the power to take control of our lives. The power to change our perceptions, change our lives, change our experiences. We no longer have to live in our phones, feeling disconnected, feeling like you do not belong, or feeling like nobody loves you. We remember our role as a part of the community, and at the same time, we embrace the paradox that we don't need anything or anyone else to feel whole. So this is the paradox. We are connected to the whole community, yet we know that we do not need that community to make you complete. So you will be happy whether you are alone or whether you are with everyone. So this is the bliss that we achieve when we start meditating. And I'm going to talk about that. And when we learn to no longer feel lonely, we not only benefit emotionally, but the body becomes healthier too. The body will start to function working with each other, collaborating with each other. And research has demonstrated that those with a greater sense of connection with everything around to others have stronger immune systems, stronger levels of anxiety and depression. Lower levels of anxiety and depression, and higher degrees of self-esteem and empathy. So this is not only like just to feel good, but also like we are taking control of our health, building a stronger system within it. When we feel connected to others, we are healthier, happier, and more kind and compassionate. So connectedness is extremely important. And with meditation, because people are not having this tool of meditation, they're feeling this loneliness right now, especially in these times. But now when we know what we can do to feel that wholeness within, to take control of our own physiology, it empowers us. So research even shows that those with strong and social networks maintain their mental cognition further into old age. Your lifeline increases. So it is not surprising that as humans we thrive in communities. Just like this, Diviners Fest. This is a community of spiritual beings to learn information that empower us, empowering information. This is a community. When we come into this community, we thrive. We become stronger and powerful. And as social creatures, connectedness is important to us as food, water, and movement. So we must always be connected, always be surrounded by these high vibrational people. In order for you to raise your own vibration, in order for you to be at a higher energy state. And how can we become that person who loves and feels loved? Who is a magnet for friendships, magnet for people who believe in you and supportive relationships. And yet, at the same time, perfectly content to spend a relaxing Sunday at home without anybody, just being alone, with nature, with meditation. How can you become that person? And this is where the answer comes, is meditation. The answer is always meditation. Meditation makes that possible. When researchers in one of the university, when they scanned the brains, again the brains of the Tibetan monks, they found very little activity in this area. They found very little to none. And this area was it was very cool for long-term meditators. So the more and more you practice meditation every single day, you start rewiring your brain. That means your brain actually changes than others when it compared. So you use the brain part that is actually beneficial for you, not something that is just on default. You take control of your life. You decide what you want to be activated in your life. So when this shuts down, isolating negative thoughts are directed to the frontal. So they are all directed to the frontal lobes instead. And then what is frontal lobe? It's all about present moment, being connected, and the time slows down. We are all in a rush. There's no time. I have to get this done. I have to get that done. All of these thoughts that are of lack. Lack means I don't have enough of this. I don't have enough of time. Anything that gets highlighted because of these isolation, these separating ourselves from the rest of the world. Competition is one of that. Competing with others. When you compete with others, you believe that there is not enough for everybody. So you compete. And compete is again coming from the fear, from lack, from not having enough. I don't have enough, so I have to compete. Judging others. By judging others, when you judge others, anything, whether it is movie stars, politics, anybody, when we start judging others, we again activate that negative pattern in our own brains. And what happens when we do that? When we activate more and more with our own judgment, with our own competition, we attract those things into our lives. We call upon those people into our lives. We call upon those experiences into our lives. So we are creating our own life every single second with our own thoughts, with our own belief systems. By not understanding how your brain actually works, how these meditation can help you. So the best way to connect to universal community, not just your community, the entire cosmos, is with Anapanasati meditation. Is quieting your mind, quieting all that chatter, quieting that mind, and accessing to the source energy, the energy that is infinite. There is no lack of energy. There's infinite energy for us to connect. So as we observe our breath observation empties the mind and makes us available for the energy of connectivity, community, abundance. All we have to do is just close our eyes, clasp your hands, cross your legs, and just observe your breath. Easy, natural breath. When we do this, we start accessing the prana consciously. There's no mantra needed. There's no chantings. There is no holding of breath. There's no forced breathing. Just natural, normal breathing. And how much time do you should meditate every single day? You just meditate The number of years, if you're 20 years, you meditate for 20 minutes. If you're 40 years, you meditate for 40 minutes. That's all, every single day. That's all you need to do, is just close your eyes and observe your breath. And as you do every single day, what happens is the thoughts that come into our life, between the space between each thought, say if your thoughts are coming like this, as you practice, the thoughts that becomes the space it increases, starts increasing. So you have more stillness, more silence in your mind, where you can draw upon this cosmic energy. So you can now step into abundance, no lack. You can create anything you want in your life. You must believe in yourself. You are the creator. You are the creator. You are the one who is creating your life every single day, every single second. There is nobody in your life that you need permission, that you need approval of. All you have to do is believe in yourself. Believe that you can do it. Believe that you can take control of your life and create exactly what you want. So the key is, so if you take a paper, say for example, I have this. So I have a paper here. So I want to create a color. I want to create a painting. This is your life. This is your life. You're creating. So if I don't want to create A, what will I do? I will, the moment I think I don't want to create A,
chiều nay ăn cơm 2 tăng.
A is created.
Ăn sớm á, xong rồi còn dư cơm.
Okay, I can hear some noises, conversation probably.
Em nói là ăn sớm.
Okay, I'm unmuted. So the moment I think I don't want A is created in your life. So the universe does not understand whether you're saying you want or you don't want. Whether the moment you have that thought, you're energizing back into your life. So you must always think about, focus on what you want in your life. If you want happy relationships, you think about happy, you focus on happiness. Not focus on what you do not want. Leave that. If there is drama in your life, if there are people who are creating drama, leave that. Don't focus on that. Don't talk about that. Don't judge them. The moment you start thinking or judging or complaining or blaming, you have created that in your life. So those people will come into your life. Those experiences will come into your life. So this is how we create, we manifest in our lives. Manifestation is a process we do continuously. It's not, and the clearer you manifest is by raising your energy through meditation every single day. The more you meditate, the clearer your thoughts will get. And so now you can choose what you want and what you do not want. If you want more money, don't think about lack. Don't think about I don't have money, I don't have money, I don't have money. Think about how you can make it happen. If you're looking for that perfect relationship, don't think about I don't get anybody, I don't love myself, I am not beautiful, I am fat, I am thin. So this is recording in progress. So this is the process of understanding how we as creators can create the life that we want, not by default. Not by focusing on things that you do not want. It's like, this is like a torchlight. So if I have a last example, I'm going to show. So this is a light, okay? This is a light here. So if I want to focus on what I want in my life, I want happiness, focus on happiness. You want entertainment, focus on that. You want compassionate living, you focus on that. Focus on what you want. And as we now understand that why we feel loneliness, loneliness is just the activity of the brain that is getting activated because you have all these thoughts. Just with meditation, every single day, Anapanasati meditation, you can absolutely change your life, create the life that you want. With that, I will actually close this session, and I would like to mention that you can learn more about this on my website as well, paripatri.com. I also teach about a lot about crystals, about pyramids, how they can help in empowering your life, changing your life, raising your vibration. So this is just to understand that we are the creators. That the whole essence is we are the creators. We create our life. You must say to yourself, I am the creator. There's nothing outside of me. I see one question here. If all the thoughts come to me all at once while meditating, should we stop them or let them pass by? And how exactly can we achieve that?
Sometimes we feel loneliness because we identify everything belongs to personal, not the oneness. So instead of see everything is mine, we can see everything interbeing between each other. And that's the key secret of the oneness, the collaboration.
And meditation is the key to have us realize we are not lonely, we are not our problem, we are not our suffering. But we go beyond, we can be one together.
So thank you once again, and I would like to send our deep gratitude to Ms. Paripatri for your beautiful sharing.
And up next.
And can you guess our next special guest? So we would like to invite you to see a video to our next speaker.
So Andy, how long have you known this? Andy? Andy, how long have you known this sister?
I've known him for a very, very long time ago when I joined at Transforming Art.
And how did Transforming Art help you?
That's very interesting that this course I can learn again and again, and I joined many times. So I brought my sister and some of my friends, and it's very interesting that I can practice with my friends, with my relatives.
Indeed, your sister Ms. Gum is one of our translators today, so you're already listening to her voice. And both Andy and Gum are volunteers of diviners. They feel so grateful after the practice. They just want to give, they want to contribute. So thank you for being here, Andy.
Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity.
So if you can describe this speaker in three words, what words would you use?
So I will use the spontaneous, I will use creativity, and very determined.
Determined, I love that. Yes, as someone who has the privilege
to working with this person on a daily basis. I am really grateful to witness the spontaneous energy, the determination energy, and so much creativity in what he does in his flow on a daily basis. So Andy, and you also you have been
So, as I know about diviners, and I know Master Chats, that is a very important event which changed my life and also my sister's life. So we are very gratitude for that, and also that is a very special techniques which help people to awaken the artist energy inside. And also we can play, because in this life, sometimes we feel stressful, sometimes we feel stuck in the life. So that practice really helps to free the body and also the mind, which can bring a very huge benefit to people.
Indeed. And this practice is all about art and meditation.
Yeah.
This is also the foundation of our festival. That's why we come in here together to promote the art together in combination with the self-awareness, self-observation, which come through your meditation practice. So I also witnessed this has been the theme in many of the artistic expression, in many of the master sharing in our festival, the first day. Each artist is unique, each speaker is very different, but I see in them the combination of both art and meditation. What do you think, Andy?
So yeah, I strongly agree with you, and also I'm very impressed with the formula that collaboration plus contribution equals to celebration. So the celebration is not about diviners, but also for all of the participants can join. In the day of today and tomorrow, we can spread out the energy and the vibration, so everyone can enjoy and join to the same vibration and energy.
Exactly. So that is why every year we have Diviner Fest as our every year project. Every November 20th, we organize Diviner Fest. And also upcoming in the future, we hope to open Diviner Ashram. What is Diviner Ashram?
So Diviner Ashram is a project, that a place when we can work together, we can stay together, and we can open a conscious space for everyone to join. And then we can have some participant can come and then stay at that to enjoy the moment and to practice deeply in continuously, not only a few days but also a few weeks or in a long term.
Exactly. So we envision this is a place that is close to nature, full of healing, celebration, energy. You can practice art, you can practice meditation, and eat vegan food. And the best thing about the ashram, can you guess? Everything, 100% is free. Because we want to bring this free energy to the world. This is what we need.
So yeah, the free energy is very important in Diviners. We would like to bring the free energy to everyone, and that is the message, and also the place that the theme of the Diviner Fest is to conscious celebration can heal the world.
So we have an invitation for you. If what we are sharing, it sounds adding to your vision, to your mission, to your purpose, and you would like to contribute your part, no small or no big contribution. We welcome all your support, all your contribution to make this vision of building the divine ashram happen as soon as possible.
Yeah, and Diviners Ashram is not only about diviners, but also a space for everyone. So we can contribute to bring a place to the new generation, to other people, and the place for the artists, not only in Vietnam, in some country, but also around the world. We can come and we can have the energy together.
Beautiful. So now let's learn more about Master Oja's oneness journey. He has went through many adventures in his life that bring him to who he is today. So let's watch and be inspired all together.
Born in India in the year 1989.
So Master Oja's
When I started my meditation practice and the journey of consciousness, I was 16 years old. I did an experiment journey from India to Nepal just with $8. I experienced my purest divine energy, my essence, in 2013 after my Himalayas journey. When I came in 2015 to Vietnam, I started to seeding diviners, values, vision in the Vietnamese.
A short biography of Oja's Oneness, founder, Diviners.org. Oja's Oneness is an enlightened artist and visionary of oneness consciousness, who is spreading his light and wisdom to bring awakening energy to every artist's life. He was born in India in the year 1989, November 20th. In the year 2013, a great awakening happened to Ojas during his experimental journey from India to Nepal. He started his traveling with less than $8, and along the way he walked more than 300 kilometers and experienced the utmost hunger. He could have died at any time due to hunger, but fortunately Ojas was a meditator. When he was 16 years old, he started meditation. When he was doing his Himalayas journey, he had 9 years of very deep meditation practice. Because of meditation energy and his understanding of the law of nature, he kept himself calm and peaceful in all situations. Because of the whole journey he witnessed of his own life. During the journey, he witnessed many ups and downs, and every single situation gave him new learning and deepened his wisdom. He received lots of support and honor from the people. His heart filled with lots of gratitude and got the deepest self-realization. Before, he had a goal to become a Hollywood actor and get an Oscar award. But after the deepest self-realization, he felt and understood why he has to give his energy to getting Oscar award. After this journey, his focus reached to the higher dimensions, and he started to understand the transformational aspects of arts, and he found his path. In the year 2014, Oja's Oneness founded Diviners.org with the purpose of bringing awakening wisdom in arts to support world peace and to uplift the oneness consciousness. In the year 2017, Diviners.org was founded in Vietnam. Ojas is now spreading transforming art technique all over the world. Their technique is a combination of art and meditation. All that he witnessed in the society is there are thousands of hospitals and millions of medicines and millions of dollars invested to improve health in the world. Despite these investments, people become sick all the time. More than 95% of the population of the world will experience sickness. Then where is our energy and focus going? Why are we paying a lot of money to hospitals so we are sick. Many artists of our world are addicted to alcohol, drugs, and cigarettes. It is a reflection of an unconscious lifestyle. He realized the answer. All the sickness and addictions in the world result from a lack of wisdom and emotional intelligence. Instead of people taking responsibility for their own emotional imbalances like sadness, worry, depression, etc., they start complaining to others. People don't have enough awareness of their own emotional stresses creating the sickness. The truth is, you are the creator of your own reality, your own thoughts, feelings, emotions, and actions creating your life. Blaming life or somebody is very stupid. We are here celebrating the life, not to be sad. Art and meditation are the free energy which has no need for much money to invest. All that we do is invest the time for self-transformation instead of investing our precious time on sadness, complaints, judgments, comparisons, competitions, and gossip. He has a very unique vision with art and meditation practice. We can bring a great health to the world population and awaken the world's artists towards spreading light and peace. Art is everywhere. Art is a way of sharing wisdom and enlightenment. Ojas Oneness is dedicating his life to spreading the awakening wisdom of art all over the world. May the Diviner's orb be established in every corner of the world and support people to transform through their own artistic energy. May the world population have more health and wealth and super harmony and peace.
Beautiful. Friends, have a good evening to everyone, and thanks for being here. I hope you all are accessing that conscious space to process yourselves, to plant the seeds of transformation and expand your own being to the fullest. Well, friends, so now I'm here to express about what is true freedom and how I access true freedom in my life and how I am enjoying the privilege of being free. So what is free means? Jasmine, so can I continue to speak? Well, friends, you see, now I am in India, so because of some issue I came to India, and
Yes, we hear you
right
all.
now I'm,
Yes, we hear you all loud and clear.
yes, so right now I am from my home in South India. So what happened, we set up everything, friends, like we set up all the cameras here. My brother is still setting up something. So by the time I come to the session, the internet is gone. Can you understand what I mean? By the time all the professional setup, I'm entering, the internet is gone. So I need to attend the session. How can I attend? So find the alternatives. There is always an alternative when there is something out of your plan, out of your range. That leads to the freedom. There is nothing to upset. There is nothing to disappointed, because we find the new ways when we go with what we have. When we get disappointed, when we don't get something like we want, we will get stuck. Like the police put the I don't know what we say in English, so that the chains. We put ourselves like a prisoner within ourselves because we disappointed with something that not happened in our life. We disappointed with something, it's not going according to us. It creates conditioning, it creates blockades around you, so you cannot feel freedom. So in this moment, the metaphor is freedom. A true freedom can be experienced when you welcome the new ways in your life. Sometimes new ways, it may make you shocked, it may make you disappointed, or it may make you fearful to go through. But if all doors are closed, only one door open for you, just go through it. You always have a gift for you when you can go like that. That leads to the true freedom. This is how I always deal with my life. If there is something not goes according to that, I always have the way which the universe give to me. Through that, every time I access the doors, I'm start to enjoy the ultimate freedom, where I never feel stuck, where I never bounded by anything, anyone. But at the same time, a great awareness to be grounded, to be experience that oneness with whole existence around. These kind of energies, this kind of awareness within me helped me to access the true freedom. Friends, I hope you got understanding what I'm saying. If yes, just make some thumbs up, just do some interaction, then I know you guys are feeling me. Thumbs up, friends, thumbs up, please. Brother David, namaste, hello. And everyone, so for you friends, just make it as much as natural. I'm gonna dance for you. This is life, we need to be as much as free. We need to express as best we can to the fullest. La, 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 la. Anything happens in the life. You can make things better once you allow the flow. Anything happens in the life once you accept the flow as it is. That's good, friends. Move with me. Sometimes we think to be free, to be unfold by ourselves, we feel so much judged from ourselves. We have a self-critic. Our mind always judges something is not nice, something is not good, someone don't accept. This all self-critic blocks us to be free, to experience the true freedom. So come out of that self-critic. Just do first what you can. When you are doing something, be honest in it. Be authentic in that. Be truthful in that. From your level of awareness, that's fine. That leads to true freedom. But initially, many of us, we don't give that chance. If you want to sing, sing for you. Don't sing for others. If you sing for others, you feel blocked because you think maybe they don't like it. But when you sing for yourself, because you existed by yourself, that's free. Bird will fly for herself. Bird will don't fly to show off to the humans. Oh, someone watching for me from the down. Let me fly for them. No, see, just fly, because flying is her life force. So every time you do something out of your heart, out of your soul, that gives you freedom. So give chance to yourself to allow your life force, the natural expression inside you. You don't need to think about what others, the way others will judge you. Of course, you can learn, you can update yourself, you can upgrade yourself, but at the same time, don't pull yourself to be free with your natural flow. If all understand about this, let's dance with me, friends. Do like this. Na 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 na. Again, one more time. Na 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 na. One more time. Na 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 na. That's good. Again. One more time. Na 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 na. Now like me. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Now let's dance with my mother. Dun 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 dun. Mother. Dun 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 dun. Mother, I love you. Thank you so much for giving me the life. Mother, I love you. Thank you so much giving me the life. Mother, tickling. That's cool, friends. So like this, we can open our life, our energy at any time, just like this. Because we are not robots. Just be free and do the best. So friends, now Wi-Fi was connected. Let me come to through the Wi-Fi. Jasmine, possible for the music? Justin, put some music here. Friends, let's dance. That's beautiful, friends. Again, I'm here. Be free totally. The whole body. Beautiful, friends. Thank you so much. Now let us all sit together and do a short meditation to welcome our next guest. Beautiful. Just sit relaxed. Give a chance to yourself to be free. There is nothing to compare one with anyone. There is nothing to compare ourselves with anyone. Every soul is unique. Every being is unique. Everyone here to explore their own life force. So there is nothing to follow anyone here. But there is a great possibility to collaborate, synchronize, to reflect, to see who we are. That's why we need togetherness. That's why we need unity. That's why we need collaboration. So be unique, be you. Let us always be with our authentic self. Let us trust our conscious choices. That's beautiful. May this Diviners Fest, the virtual brings you this conscious space, all the conscious reminders, all the righteous messages, guidelines. Useful for you, for your transformation, for your expansion. A true freedom comes when we have a right perception. A right perception comes when we have a right practice. A right practice comes when we are with the right conscious team, a right community. And we will find a right community when we have good karma. When we deserve, we find the right community. When we have a right community, we have a right practice. When we have a right practice, we have a right perception. When we have a right perception, it leads to the freedom. So freedom comes through the right perceptions, aligning with the source energies, aligning with the essence of life. That is the way to access true freedom. The freedom never comes because we have money. The freedom never comes because we are a president of some country. The freedom never comes because you are so powerful. Freedom only comes because we have a right mind. This is the secret of freedom. May you all blessed with pure, true freedom, dear friends. Thank you so much. Okay, friends, now let us welcome to our next guest. Jasmine, please take over. Well, Michael is here. Namaste, brother. It's so good to see you.
So good to see you, to see each of you.
Exactly. It's the right time. So already all our participants here getting ready for meditation. They're already tuned with your presence. and the stage is yours. Please continue.
Thank you, Master Ojas, for your beautiful sharing.
Thank you both of you, Andy and Jasmine, for this great initiation and all the hosting. Everything going great. I feel so glad for everything what's happening here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Master. Thank you. Yes, and now we would love to welcome our next guest, very special guest.
So a very special guest who is a song healer, a film director, and he is Michelle Pascal. Welcome, Michelle, to Dividers Virtual Fest 2021.
We are so honored to have your presence to share your wisdom with us about the importance of new approach of meditation in our world, especially now our world changing so fast, and we also need to update the way we meditate. So today, Michelle will be sharing his wisdom, his new approach to meditation with all of us. So let's welcome Michelle.
Thank you so much. I am so happy to be with you, and I know how your event and this moment that we have all together is extremely because in Asia, like in America, where I live, most of people, I will say close 99% of people are devastated by stress, by depression, anxiety, etc. So how our event today can shift this situation? What can we do exactly to be very concrete? Our world has totally changed. Our spirituality must be adapted to our world. We cannot copy-paste the old map that we have seen 1,000 years in our world. So this is the reason why Jasmine and each of you, or your event is extremely important and really touched the bottom of my heart. I don't see you, I don't hear you, but I have the sensation to talk in the sky in a big river, but maybe you will appear. I will see you and I will hear you. So maybe we can start with chanting to calm the mind. I don't know if you hear me. I don't see you, I don't hear you, but let's see. Let's be adapted, let's be flexible. So first, let's sing to calm the mind. Because the most important is to calm the mind. We can talk about empathy, we can talk about gratitude, we can talk about love, but if we are stressed, we talk about nothing. When we are stressed, there is no gratitude. When we are stressed, there is no love, there is nothing. So the question for me is, how can we calm the mind? But with no effort, no exercise. Because most of people are too much tired to be focused on the breath or to make exercise. So first, let's sing like that there is no exercise. There is no focus. you so much. Thank you for lecturing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will sing again in our effort. Jasmine, I don't see you, I don't hear you, but maybe you hear me, or you can chat your question if you want. We develop anything. Thank you to each.
Hello, Michelle.
Can
you hear me okay?
You are in a big reverb so far, so I don't hear you.
Okay.
You hear us?
You are in a huge reverb, I don't hear you, but maybe chat your question and we can start to reply like that.
Hello, Michelle. Can you hear us?
I hear you in a huge reverb, but it's okay.
So we have a theme of Diviners Fest this year is the meaning of true freedom. So could you share something about what do you think about true freedom to all of us?
The question of the freedom, it's like the question of love. It's like the question of gratitude. In theory, everyone will need freedom, but freedom means when we calm the mind. When we are stressed, there is no freedom. When we have mental issues, there is no freedom. When we have anxiety, panic, depression, there is no freedom. So freedom comes from a calm mind. But for me, the question is not to say that, because it's an evidence. Everyone will know that freedom comes from a calm mind. For me, the question is more precise than that. The question is, how can we calm the mind? How can we calm the mind? That is the main question for me. Because again, nothing is possible if our mind is not calm. So how to calm the mind? We are educated, for example, with the concept of meditation. When we say to people, you must be focused on your breath, you must have a practice, you must have exercise, I will say, yes, in theory, this is true. But excuse me, our world has totally changed. When you see the reality of our world, when 99% of people live with an amazing money pressure, for example. The pressure of the money is unbelievable in our world. When we see the pressure of the stress, the conflict, depression, addiction, etc., etc., how can we say to someone, my friend, make an effort, be focused on your prayer? You see, I teach our new approach of meditation for the prisoners of Los Angeles. Every day they say to me, Michel, if you say to us, take a deep breath, they say you are not respectful, you don't realize how life is difficult. So our world has totally changed. Our spirituality, our meditation must also totally change. Be more concrete, and I will say with no effort. You know, again, when we ask to someone to be focused on the breath, this is very difficult. Ask to someone stressed to be focused on the breath. Again, in theory, yes. In reality, it's so difficult. And when we say that to someone, it's like if someone is in a wheelchair, you know, the person has disability, and you say, come on, my friend, come to run. every day. That's right. You will have a good energy. But the person says, I cannot run. I have disability, I have an addiction. So this is the same for the brain. Because when our brain is running all the time, when we live in the real life, when we have money pressure, a lot of problems in our life, we are unable to make more effort. We are unable to be focused on the breath. We are unable to practice meditation. So, what can we do? Again, our world has changed, and I think meditation today must be adapted. Meditation, as you know, was created 3,000 years ago by monks who were living in India or in Nepal or in Tibet, etc. But our world has totally changed since 3,000 years, and especially since the pandemic. Our world is totally different. And when you are a monk, and I was in monastic life, you don't live in the real life. When we are a monk, we have no money problem. So we don't know what is the suffering. We talk about a suffering that we never